Right. Hello and welcome. Nobody yet. Maybe Van. I don't know. Every session. It's probably Van's probably there. Does anybody want to hop on really quick and make sure it's working? Can anybody do that super quick? Just make sure the audio is working before I start talking. We had audio issues last session.
We had no audio.
We had no audio the whole session.
A little bit beyond issues.
And because we're so underground, and cool, it's good, it's working, good. Because it's so underground, turn it off now, yeah, because it's fucking gonna echo and kill me. Yes, nobody was there to tell us that our mics weren't working because I'm using a super outdated laptop to do all the streaming and recording. Sometimes mics and cameras will just fall off without it telling me at all. Cameras are easier because they'll freeze or they'll go black and then I'll know I can't see Johnny Mac's beautiful face and then I'm like, something's horribly wrong. But the mics are a little bit harder, but hopefully we get more viewers enough times to people to actually be here to say, hey, shit's turned off. Within the first hour, maybe. Hopefully that'd be nice. It's happened before, but someone corrected it within like 5 hours. It took about 5 hours for someone to be like, hey, I don't think the mics are on. But anyways, I'm going to do a very kind of long recap of the last session, trying to get all the little details of everything that happened. So if you're interested in that, stick around. If you're not, skip ahead like 20 minutes or whatever if you're watching this on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you're just all along for the ride, so suck it. But yeah. Okay, so the 2 sessions ago, to catch us up, the group was told of a ambush on the town's guard, where 5 of the town's guard were taken. Somewhere there was evidence of like lightning patterns, so they thought it might be the air cold, and there was like water. Not a lot of things were left behind, but just small bits of evidence that Syndra told the group. As soon as they came back from their last mission, they've been just kind of running, being attacked, and not really having a lot of time to themselves, just constantly under pressure. And they had really no other choice but to track down this group and either rescue the survivors or find out who these people were that were attacking. So you guys went, killed a couple sentries. This is also when we added 2 new players to the session. I think all that's in the previous episode that got captured, but from where the episode took off that didn't get captured, you guys actually infiltrated the campgrounds, kind of flanking around. You had a really good plan to climb up the backside to go to where like the one like commander's tent that was in there, or so you guys thought. It was like, there's a fucking moth inside. Kill that bitch. Those moths keep getting in our fucking house. I don't know where they keep coming from.
There's a moss flat. It's a pretty big one.
But sorry. You had a good plan to attack the big tent on the top of the hill. And it was all going well. You guys put some hooks in. You guys climbed up. Gio and Sempa went up and started to try to peek and see. Yeah. The peek and see part is where things totally fell apart. Gio was gonna cut a small hole in the wall or in the tarp to see through, just a tiny little crack. And as he went to see through the tiny little crack, he rolled a beautiful nat 1 and ripped through entirely, fell face first into the mud, and alerted the camp commander, or whoever this figure is, to the group's presence, who quickly alerted the entire camp that they were being infiltrated, and they responded. A battle ensued. The rest of the group climbed up the muddy wall and started to kind of take positions and attack some stuff. I think at this point, yeah, the 2 of you weren't in here, so Kai wasn't there, and neither was Gwydion. They were off doing something else that I'll explain in a minute. But the other people in the group tried to fight and did the best they could. Calliope taking on a few people on her own, Gorak taking on a large group by himself, and then Sempa and Gio were fighting the camp commander, who ended up being this 4-armed kind of like shark mouth fish dude. Very, very weird. He had a kind of like an under kind of thuggish vibe to him. Something weird like that. You guys didn't really get a lot of information on it because he kind of kicked your guys' ass. And part of getting their ass kicked was Sempa. She got her ass kicked really good and got knocked out. She went down, and this man took the time to use this to his advantage because he was also kind of losing troops. You guys were doing a good job taking people out. Rhea was casting spells and zapping some fools. You guys learned that because of the large amount of downpour, the fire spells weren't as effective, and their lightning spells were a little bit extra effective. So there was a little bit of a balance there that you guys had to figure out and learn. But Sempa was down. This figure picked her up, put 2 scimitars up to her throat and her stomach, and threatened Lady Calliope by name. He knew about her, must have known about your group or something like that, and pretty much said that I'll let you take her and you guys can fuck off right now and whatever, call it a draw. Calliope did try to challenge this figure, and unfortunately it didn't go well the first time. She tried to do like a one-on-one fight with him, and he wasn't having it. I think whether he knew she'd kick his ass or just didn't want to accept the challenge in general. Diplomacy started to break down a little bit. Then he started to say, well, you know what, I'm going to keep this one, and then you can fuck off and I get to keep her now since you want to kind of like try to talk. Calliope did one of the trademark Calliope moves and was very selfless for this little second here, and she offered herself up to save Sempa's life, which this figure accepted. Calliope had to tell Gorak to stand down, tell the rest of the troops to take Sempa, her lifeless body, and go away, and literally retreat and run away. Probably the first time this group has ever lost, ever, honestly. You guys have taken some hard hits, but never really had to run with your tail between your legs, and it was pretty bad. Calliope was knocked out, thrown in a cage, and the rest of you guys had to run, hide in the woods. Using your sending stones, you guys did communicate to Syndra to see like where Kai was, where Gwydion, like who we could get backup, because there's no way you guys were gonna leave Calliope in there to just be defenseless and by herself. Cut to Gwydion being mostly healed, still fairly weak, still kind of sick, but a cleric and our druid Zola took the time to formulate a remedy to heal you, get you at least back up on your feet and moving. You guys rode into town. Around the same time, Kai returned from his wild goose chase towards Yenzu and his injured wolf. A decision was made where Kai had to either save his wolf that he wants to so badly bond with and have it become his loyal companion, or chase after the man who betrayed them, hurt the wolf, and ruined their training yard, destroyed their food, all their training equipment. He had a decision. He had to go one way or the other, and he chose to take his wolf, save it, bring it back to town, and hopefully somebody would be there to heal it and to take care of it. And that's around the same time Zola showed up, and she decided, hey, I'll stay at the training yard, I'll help clean with Abrea, and she'll take care of the wolf too, try to bring it back to health. And that's when Syndra informed the two of you that the group was in very bad trouble. Calliope was taken prisoner, we had a lot of injured troops, and you needed to ride a few hours out of town to catch up with them and hopefully meet, plan an attack, get back in there and save Calliope. While that was happening, Calliope was actually inside the cage and got to see firsthand a few of the surviving prisoners were... One of them was somewhat defiant to a sense, and the carefully identified creatures that Calliope figured out that were Sahagin, they're creatures of like the ocean, kind of like a different species of fish people, but very kind of evil in nature almost. They're definitely from the ocean though, which is weird because you guys are landlocked in this area. You have rivers and stuff nearby, but this is a landlocked area. They pulled out the Defiant guard and threw him into the water with, he had like metal shackles on him, and they threw him into the water, and he pretty much just disappeared. The other two guys seemed to be completely afraid, and as Calliope tried to subtly kind of get the feel of maybe resisting, maybe fighting back, they urged her with the best they could while everyone's bound and gagged to not fight back. So Calliope bit her time. She stayed there, she waited, hoped that she wasn't going to be the one pulled in. Probably she's a little bit more important than the guards, and assumed that she wouldn't be pulled in and thrown into the ocean yet, or into this weird pond lake thing. And as you guys waited for night to come, maybe to give you a little bit of an advantage, Kai and Gwydion rode up, hitched their horses, got the download of what was happening, talked to the newcomers, kind of made acquaintances there, and you guys formulated another plan of at least we're going to get in, maybe not kill everybody, but we're going to get in the quickest point of entrance, smash the lock, whatever we have to do, and break Calliope out. And again, a little bit of a miscommunication on the infiltration side of things. It's all good. Just a little bit of a miscommunication on the infiltration. You guys ended up attacking with a little bit of light in the area. They had those glow stones kind of handed out to almost every single person, keeping like a low profile in the night. As soon as the fighting started, Calliope actually picked up her big stone block that she was chained to and just started bashing her way out. And luckily, saved you guys the time of having to break her out and fight people. She eventually got out, killed a Sahagin with a big old brick, and Gorak, I think you picked her up, right? Picked her up, threw her in the bag of holding, and just hoofed it, because she was very weighed down by this brick. She couldn't run in the mud and the rain, and it just would have been impossible. While the rest of the group kind of fought, killed a few more people, did your best to kind of make either a distraction or just a scene somewhere else, and we did notice that something from the deep began to stir. Something in there began to kind of move around and become more active than you guys have seen. Luckily, like I said, threw her in the bag of holding, and you guys just fucking ran. Unfortunately, earlier in the day, in the first engagement, a flock or pack of hippogriffs and griffins were released into the air and kind of left off to do their own thing. While you guys made your escape, once the foot soldiers kind of lost chase, the griffins did not. And they swooped in and started to claw and scratch and try to actually pick people up and take them back, which I think I almost got you guys twice. I think I only got Rhea and Gio a couple times. You guys were picked up, and luckily Gorak turned around and was attacking stuff, pulled you guys down, and saved you guys. All the while, Calliope was hoping she wouldn't suffocate inside the bag of holding. But yeah, you guys ran really far. You killed a few of the griffins, wounded a bunch of other ones, and hopefully got away. You're now very far away from the camp, and you are all sort of disconnected. I think you guys actually made it back together. At least we ended the session with you guys regrouping, getting Calliope out of the bag, and catching your breath. Again, having to kind of run and facing maybe a superior foe, maybe just bad tactics on your guys' end, good tactics on there, who knows. But yeah, that's pretty much what I think happened in the last session. He has their favorite moments they want to recount, and anything like that you guys that I might have missed, anything like little dialogue that you guys share with each other. Oh, I believe the two of you missed a few rolls of realizing each other's powers, because they're almost powers of the same nature, just a good and a dark and a light side. Yeah, different sides of the same coin.
I don't think so.
You guys haven't talked to each other, but he witnessed you use your powers, and then when you were looking away, he witnessed you use your powers. So you guys have seen each other. He knows because he's seen both,
Yeah.
and you're just like, that looks weirdly familiar, because you don't really know anything about your powers or his powers, but he kind of does. Yeah, I think that's. I don't know if there's anything else. Anybody have anything? Go ahead and add it. Nobody's in the session yet, so you guys can just talk about your favorite moments, or we can just catch up with you guys tripping out in the middle of
Gwydian's
the woods.
favorite moment was winking goodbye to Syndra.
Ah, yes, yeah. Syndra was relieved that you were better, very relieved that you were better, and you guys shared a moment. And
Wow.
who would have thought you had to role play your love interest with your brother? That's
Wow.
You started this.
isn't that fun?
You
D&D,
started
everybody. Blurring weird lines. Anybody else? Anything good? Like, did you crush any skulls? Split anybody in
No.
half from their scrotum to their teeth? Anything cool like that?
Oh.
Oh.
When am I crushing their balls?
I think like when you saved me with a bird, that was like probably my favorite moment.
Yeah, that was cut
Because
close.
I was for sure I was dead.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I rolled a 19 and then the Griffin rolled a 30 or no 20.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm
Yeah, you were
dead.
like, I did it! And then I was like, sorry, dude.
My only good roll of the day. Not good enough.
Oh yeah, he had to choose between us.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
right.
We had a
That's
choice
right.
between saving one, and you ended
I
up kind
had
of
to
saving
do a
yourself,
little-
luckily.
Yeah, you picked the right
little
choice.
Step there.
Yeah, made the right
Yeah,
choice.
you definitely were making it.
Jill-
He would have been fucked if you didn't. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Actually, one moment that I remembered was you channeling lightning into your mace.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty
Oh,
sick.
yeah,
I can't
yeah.
remember why or how it happened.
I think it was a nat
The
20.
guy-
Like nat 20 or something like that.
The
Yeah, but
guy
someone rolled really
rolled
low.
to strike him with the lightning, and he rolled a nat 1.
Oh, no, I think he rolled a nat 20 on his con save.
I think that was the first
Oh.
one.
Because they make you roll a save.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I think you rolled a nat 20 on your con save, and you like channeled the lightning into your mace, which ended up kind of warping it a little
Yeah,
bit and like
yeah.
melting it slightly. But you ended up hitting somebody else with that same mace
The big guy.
and channeling the lightning into that hit.
I think that was before you were here though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's what that was.
And then I think you toss that mace to the side to like pull out your crossbow or something like that, and then
Mm,
Yeah.
now your mace, your
my,
kind
my
of
warped mace
semi-vented
is all gone. Yeah.
mace is somewhere in the mud over there. It's pretty cool though. That was a really cool moment, I thought.
I felt like Thor for a second.
Yeah, a quick second, you're like, yeah, whack.
Not quite sure.
I started all of this,
Or a
unfortunately.
copyright or a trademark safe version of
Yeah,
it.
it's one. It's you know.
Yeah, give it to
High
you.
school,
Yeah,
high
it's give and
school,
take.
you know?
Thor's not trademarked though.
Just in case, you never know how Marvel
It
is.
shouldn't be. I mean, it's the.
Disney
Never
will come
know
and
with
shut
Disney.
us down.
Knock on the door like in a second.
Any
Cease
second,
and desist.
fucking
We haven't made
every
movies.
eye through the
We haven't
window.
made good movies in a while, but we're suing people. Okay, so that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Thor with a little
Disney has their own SWAT team that just like.
It doesn't say SWAT. It just says Disney on
Yeah.
the front. It's menacing.
So, are we all like?
We're all together.
We're all together.
Yeah.
Yes.
We are all in the book.
Why are you
I thought
here?
you read ahead. I
I
thought
did too.
Well, yeah, she ran ahead and then stopped when she thought she was hidden.
Yeah, because you guys passed off the bag.
Yeah,
of
Yeah,
holding.
I passed it back to her because I told her to take off because I was going
Whitney
back for the.
pulled-
For the
Well,
other
she's
two.
out of the bag now, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then
We didn't
you-
pull her out of the
Yeah.
bag, and that's where we ended. We were all basically together because we were.
We're together.
It's
All-
somewhere
all
in
of
the
us are.
night. You guys have managed to kind of like get away from the storm that was perpetually over this area. So you kind of know you're pretty decently out of range. It's like pitch black at night though. Whatever it is with like the moon or whatever, it's covered by like heavy clouds in this area. So it's very, very dark. Those human eyes can't see shit.
Has anyone done a perception check, like to see if we're safe or not?
No.
Not.
The last thing that happened was literally I pulled her out of the bag.
Mm.
Dumped me out.
That's it.
That was it.
Yeah. You all are even still like really
Right,
heavy.
yeah.
Like fuck. You got some scratch marks on your back that are still pretty fresh from the birds and
Piece of bird feather. All
Yeah.
over.
covered in
Covered.
mud and guts as usual. You know.
What else is
Sandy,
new?
don't be gross.
He said, what else is new?
Yeah. All you guys need prestidigitation. Everybody needs it.
That one.
Prestige.
That's what we need is like a wand of precipitation that just someone could have and just. Be,
You need it back.
Walk
exactly
down the
7
line.
charges to it, so you just
Well, it's a
you're clean, you're
cantrip.
clean, you're clean, you're clean. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
At least it's raining.
Yeah.
There you go.
Eventually.
It's like wet.
Okay.
We need to get shackles off Calliope.
Calliope, you good? You breathing? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take out my
It smells awful in there.
thieves' tools and start.
I know, I really
picking
am
them up.
sorry.
Make a thieves' tools check for me.
I have my hands in my peaks.
It's gonna take me a while.
Dan's in. What's your roll?
I had one.
Oh, well, use of your thieves' tools actually snaps off inside the lock.
Skyrim style.
Skyrim style.
Grab another one.
Yeah, shit.
Roll
Well,
one
if it
more
breaks
time.
off in the lock,
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick that piece out. We'll fuck this up.
7. No.
Takes you.
6.
It's gonna take you quite a while to get the little piece that was broken off inside to like.
can we just
shake on.
smash the lock?
There you go.
I do have shadow sight. Can I like do a perception check to make sure like we're all okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to smash your hands.
D20.
Well, I mean, there's
Yep,
some.
perception check.
She's got some.
Yeah. Yeah. Just don't
Well-
miss. Feet.
Just don't miss.
Don't miss. Here you go.
With the clouds and the kind of like it's just generally it's dark, but you do have a better kind of night sight than most people. It seems to be all clear. I mean, there's not really any good tree coverage near you guys because out in this area is mostly like kind of rolling plains and hills and large boulders and bushes. But where you guys are now, kind of in a little bit of a divot around a few bushes, looking up at the cloudy night sky, you don't see anything actively pursuing you. You don't see flapping wings or any people.
So hooded lantern, the one you can adjust,
The hooded lantern is the one where you can like
lower it, right? You can
yeah,
like
you can
adjust like
lower
the
the
light.
sight, and I think you can focus it too to like be like a beam
Oh,
if
I-
you wanted to.
Mhm.
Okay. I will pull out my hooded lantern, get it started, and just give us a little bit of low light
Mhm.
in our area.
Okay.
Calliope, if you want to stick your hands out, put them on the ground.
Pray.
Just make an attack roll for me.
Do I get advantage because it's not moving? 'Cause it's
Willing
stationary?
creature.
Yeah.
Sure, you can get advantage.
Willing creature.
Willing creature?
Very precise target with a big axe.
Oh no.
What do you roll?
There go my
He
fingers.
has
Oh,
a
wait.
No.
he has a big
Wait,
plus
he has like
Yeah.
a plus
thing.
8.
That's gonna be a 26.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just saw the black one.
You're making it seem like
You
you're
scared
rolling
me. You
low.
scared
I had
He
to
rolled
double
it
check. I did
too.
double
Oh,
check
okay.
my bonus.
He rolled it
Yeah,
too.
no,
That's why I was like,
Two.
Gorak is precise. You know, like cutting a piece of meat with his cleaver. That's how he does things. So he cuts the shackles down the middle. I mean, you still got them manacles around your wrist, but at least they're broken apart. You don't
Oh.
have a steel or a cement brick holding you down.
sick. What about my feet?
Gotta break your feet too.
Yeah,
Okay.
my feet are chained together.
Again.
Spread your feet.
Ha, again.
You can't say spread your legs. That's an That's
About the
still
same.
21.
Yeah, it's good. It's easy enough.
Awesome. Thank you.
Calliope, did you notice anything when you were like captured?
That takes care of the
hearing them
big cinder
like
block
talk
too,
about
right?
anything?
Or is
Yeah,
that
I think
still-
it's the same.
Okay.
They,
What was their plan?
they didn't talk necessarily. The Sahagin didn't speak.
They don't speak common, no.
Yeah, they don't.
Speak fish.
So yeah, there was those creatures that were dragging people into the water. They don't speak Aeonian, or like I wasn't familiar with what they were saying, but they were almost like sacrificing people ritualistically, like pulling us out one by one, and with our brick and all, throwing us in the water.
Like they're summoning their god or something.
That's what I'm thinking. I have no clue.
What?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what these cults are trying to. You know this. You know that's what the cults are doing.
They're summoning their god?
Yeah, we told
Yeah.
you this too. Remember we fought a god?
I wasn't with you when you did that.
No, but
Yeah,
we
but you
told
know the
that.
mission.
I know, but
Would you not believe us?
I
Or
don't
you think we're just
know.
making things up?
No. What's it look like?
What's it look like?
We didn't see all of it.
It was really big.
His
Really
hand
big.
could have like crushed Gorak.
What are we talking about?
The god.
Did you see where they took your stuff?
I did not. I was knocked out. I didn't
What do you-
like, wake up for a while.
What does Calliope have on now?
My clothes.
Her common clothes that she had underneath.
I mean, does she have like boots on? Does she have footwear?
Yeah, she's
or
got
she-
like leather boots. Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I'm just wondering,
no,
like,
I'm
just wondering, like, are you gonna be able to walk back to town, or do like?
No, it's like
You
the
need to
socks.
hitch a ride.
It's
Okay.
like the thick socks that go into her, like her boots, her greaves.
Are you
So
gonna
it's
want
not
to
even
walk?
really
You gonna want
shoes.
to walk back to town and
I can
and
make you
those?
some clogs if I'm working.
just
Quick
whip out a
clog.
pair?
You guys do have 2 horses.
No,
Yoked
so
up
they sent them
somewhere.
back to town.
Oh, that's right. You smack them on the ass. And
Mm-hmm.
Can I see some of all your like items, like your magic items and things like that? 'Cause they got them now.
Rips them up.
Do we
Because I'm
want
saying I'm
to
glad I gave you
try
it back.
to get your stuff back? Do we want to go back to
Well,
town?
I think we need to go back to town.
Yeah, I
We
think we
probably need some rest.
I mean, the 3 of them, they're hurt real bad.
Okay.
Should we get rid of
She's got no gear.
I got nothing.
I mean, we have a little bit of extra stuff in the bag, but not enough to fully equip her.
They say hi, man.
All of it's
Hi,
relative.
Van.
This is a
I'm
van.
gonna take off my cloak and give it to you.
Is this a new cloak or
Or
just
just
a
a ripped
strip?
one?
Yeah, it's just a hood.
It's a hood.
Not that
I'll take it.
counts.
I have precision now. So
I'll get down on one knee.
I feel like doesn't
Perfect
wanna ride?
every single time. What do you mean?
I think I'll be okay to walk.
Oh, actually,
It doesn't fix the clothes. No,
What the
it
fuck?
cleans.
It cleans everything.
You need like
I got a hood. I'll take it.
You voted.
I got a hood on.
mending.
I do have.
Okay,
I do
okay.
have some
It's like cropped.
wool clothes you can have. Oh
Okay.
yeah, Meg.
Here.
You can have my wool clothes so you can be a little warmer.
Yeah, if anybody has like a spare set of like traveling clothes, you can give her the shoes from that. If anybody has
I
anything
don't
like
have
that.
shoes, but
Like I said, because everyone should have like common clothes or traveler's clothes, that's your set. And if you have a second set, 'cause some people do, there's boots in there, shoes.
have a
It's an
brush.
elven
You want a brush in
chainmail.
there?
At least my hair's still wet out of my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, for most of you guys, this is kind of the first time you're seeing Calliope
My
as dressed down as she's ever been, really.
Yeah.
This is like
She's
my
usually in
second
armor,
time
or
ever.
in even when
This
she's
is
in
like
her
the
common clothing, they're
prom
kind of
with
thicker
Yeah.
common clothing too.
And they
Like,
have
Is
her-
she, is she
Like, way tinier.
Physically, like, yeah, much smaller.
Way
Yeah.
tinier.
Yeah.
Like for you two, and never having seen her out of her armor at all, she's a strong person, but in that kind of lean sense of strong. Like she's not Gorak strong, like fucking Terry Crews level strong. She's like a very athletic kind of strong.
Yeah.
Olympics.
And yeah, and she's surprisingly dainty for how
That's taller.
as much armor as you would like see her in. You know,
Maybe
she
by
looks
6.
like a man in her armor, and now
Taylor
she's
Swift?
this little
No, I'm
short,
taller.
blonde,
I
cute
thought you were
girl.
5'6".
She's
That-
a Brianna Tarth.
She's Brianna. Well,
No, Brianna's so tall.
that's a,
like she's
that's, a,
6'3".
that's a big dog right there.
She's like
Brianna's all right.
6 foot something. She's big.
She's like Marcella in armor.
Jeez.
Yeah. That's crazy. What's the actress's name?
Yeah.
Well,
Aw,
That was a
jeez.
tough one. Sorry. I think I picked. To save you.
Yeah,
Nobody picked
I don't
the
blame
same
you.
Danny.
to be fair, he was
You
worse
got it.
off.
Yeah, I needed the help.
I met you guys like 30 minutes ago.
I got you next
It was
time.
50 years of flip coin.
I think you left me first.
I'm-
Me no.
I came back for
I
her
stayed
after
back
him.
with you guys
My
until
sneak
you ran
in.
ahead of us.
So sorry that I
it
kinda
was like
ran
they're
into
coming
you
back,
guys.
and then I ran
That
off
was
with the
my
bag.
bad.
I stayed I as think long. the
You ran away.
I stayed as
I
long
was
as
a
I
babe.
could.
That was a strategic approach.
Oh,
I was trying to watch things from the outside. I just felt like if I might have caused more of a distraction if
She
I
was
ran in
6'3".
there. And for my own
Damn.
prosperity, I was
tall.
just trying to look after myself too.
Yes,
I
dude.
see.
So,
Married to some fancy designer.
Is this one of your first battles?
I know. Now she gets to walk the runway.
well, it's definitely. I would say it's probably like my third or fourth battle. I'm pretty new into this, but I'm eager to learn.
Oh, we
Thanks,
didn't.
Gorak.
What?
Yeah, Segura.
Where'd you get this guy?
What do I what?
Where'd you find this guy?
Where did I find it? We didn't find them. They were given to us.
By Syndra?
Yeah.
We were provided.
So. We can discuss things when we get back to town, which we should probably do. Ranger, can you guide us? Oh wait, you're not a ranger.
That way.
Cover the braces.
That was classist.
I'm gonna be classist. You look like a ranger. You play like a ranger. You
I-
sound like a ranger.
I'm a ranger with different stats.
You're not a ranger.
I believe the term is a annoying fighter. That's the thing.
Not a fighter either.
Wait,
Not gonna
what is
deny
it?
the annoying.
He doesn't like labels.
I don't like labels, guys.
Make a survival check. Heading back
Can I
down.
assist him?
You can assist him, yeah.
I'm proficient. in
Make it straight then. It is dark. Unless, do you have any? You don't. Do you have that? Do you know where? Like, do you have anything that helps you survival outside of survival?
Yeah, hunter's intuition.
Okay, then you roll it with advantage.
Man, that sounds like a hunter.
Kinda sounds
Ranger.
like a
That
ranger,
sounds like
right?
a ranger.
Like, if only someone had favored terrain.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they could travel faster, stealthy. They could forge on the way. Never get lost.
Know where
in their
directions
favored-
are?
They would know where. They wouldn't even have to roll survival. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy. If they only made a
You'd
class
still
like
make us
that.
roll survival for that 5% now.
Not if it was your favorite terrain. It would just be. It's cool. It's great. I love this new character.
Oh, you
What'd
just
you
kill
roll?
him like you did Kronks. We might get lost.
Okay. what'd you roll?
22.
No, you're very confident on your travel home.
We've done
Um,
this way before.
Is anybody keeping an eye out
but
for
we're out in the middle of
followers? Are you guys doing anything? Is anyone? There's a lot of things you can do in travel. If you guys hadn't known, you can like forage. You can look for.
Well, it's like
Herbs
pitch
and-
black, though,
It's
right?
pitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm saying
yeah,
you can do
I
things.
can't see
I'll keep-
shit.
I'll keep an eye out just because I do have that
Enhanced vision.
yeah, shadow sight. So
We have the little lamp out.
Enhanced.
Well, we have the little lamp, but here's the thing. Like, noise discipline. Do we want to, if they're happen to be pursuing us, do we want to give them
Yeah.
a beacon to follow?
That's true.
No, we should put
I
So
mean,
yeah,
Just,
put
I'll
out the
have to
lantern.
like hold on
Okay.
to someone.
I was gonna say everybody should just
Yeah.
stand on the shoulders.
I'm gonna
in
give
front of them.
Calliope a piece of my rope, and we're gonna form a.
Like a
It's just
children-
because I can't see in the dark. That's all. I just need one
You're,
person to
you're
follow.
giving her a leash.
Yes.
I somewhat adapt to dark. She's not like
Blind.
blind.
It's just like it's night.
What if
am I
she runs
looking at?
away?
What if she runs away? I don't think Calliope's not the type of person to just wander off.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Can I put on a fedora and be like, "Milady," under my arm?
Fedoras were not invented in this time because
Damn.
they're so lame.
You can
Hey,
make a.
there's a market.
So you're saying there's a market.
my chin strap beard.
My radiant.
Be the first bard to have a fucking fedora, a katana, and a fucking acoustic guitar or some shit.
Jesus.
Next character.
Next
Confirmed.
character.
Confirmed.
Write that quick.
An
write that
incel.
down.
Van said Calliope. Oh, I hate that.
I love that. Thank you.
Oh, I can't wait for Van to leave you, dude. He's gonna just.
He's so.
I won't have to read anything out. He's just gonna be able to say it. You guys will hear it. Funniest guy I ever met
Seriously.
in my life.
Seriously.
Okay, you guys are heading back town. Like I said, nobody. You're keeping an eye out. Make a perception check for me. Sorry, people were. I was trying.
We're goofy.
15.
I was goofing.
Plus what?
Plus what?
Oh.
Plus what? High enough.
Would that
It's
be
always
perception?
plus.
Oh,
No.
So
No, it's
19.
not.
My minus depends.
What is mine?
There's always a modifier.
There's always a modifier.
Very good. Yeah, you're able to keep a good eye out. You have a very kind of strong sense of at least we're not being followed. I don't see anything. And you guys are not very far away from town as is. You guys ran for quite a bit. I know like the sequencing kind of felt fast paced because we were rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. But you run for quite a bit of distance, maybe a mile or so at least, just hoofing it fast. So you're closer to town, and that kind of alleviates some of the wild things out there. For those of you that haven't really traveled the dark outskirts of Greyhearth, there's things out there. There's large things out there, and as you guys are kind of going about your business, trying to keep yourself quiet, you stumble into areas where you hear kind of the loud thudding sound of some kind of creature, some nocturnal beast in the night, large. I mean, you know, trying to take that visual, mental image in your head that, like, man, that thing's got to be like bigger than a horse. It's It's got to be like a bear. It could be an ogre. You don't know really what's out here, especially those of you who have lived in the capital most of your life, kind of away from these things. You don't really know what's out there. Large kind of batting of wings. Could be a fucking dragon in the night. Could be a large bat. Could be a shadow cloaker. You maybe have heard of those things. But there's definitely wildlife out here, and quite a bit of wildlife. And most things kind of stay away from you. I would say, given the opportunity, you could pursue something, but I'm assuming you guys want to get back
Yeah.
safely.
Yeah.
This slows you down a little bit, having to like, okay, something's ahead of us. A pack of, moving animals have run kind of nearby, and we need to kind of keep it on the down low. It slows you down in the darkness.
So we're almost being like too cautious.
Not being too cautious, just being cautious. Just, being smart. Like I said, if you wanted to hunt something right now, pick a sound, pick a direction, you could go after something if you wanted to. But most of you guys are injured and hurt and are
If we're
trying
just trying to get to town.
just trying to get
We're
to
just
town.
trying to survive.
Yeah, and trying to survive.
We need to get rest.
Find a nice bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need rest.
It takes you a little bit longer than when you guys came out, is what I'm pretty much getting at. Through the darkness, with the beasts and creatures that are out there, the monsters, you're slowed down a little bit. But eventually you get the kind of very faint glow of the lanterns that kind of run the walls of the town, the very small walls of the town. It gives you the general direction of, okay, there's Grey Hearth, we're almost there. You've hit a dirt road. Can't remember which one it was, but you hit a road on the southern side of town, of the gate that was actually hit. The long road. Very sure, man. The long road. And as you guys approach town, you notice this gate is not being manned currently. It's got lights on it, but due to just maybe the lack of staffing that town, you guys are kind of starting to pick up on just the toll that's been placed on the town lately. Lots of guards have been killed or taken. People have just been disappearing. Even before you've started this adventure, people in the town, those of you that have lived here your whole life, kind of knew people were disappearing. And just from nearby settlements and Grey Hearth especially. And now it's, especially at night, feels like a ghost town as you approach the southern wall. Calliope gets you guys in. She knows the way to get in, even from the outside, locked and barred. She has her way of kind of getting into the town a little bit off to the side. And yeah, you go through the streets. Most people are asleep at this hour. Off in the distance, kind of towards the tavern side of town, you do see faint lights, and you hear kind of noise. People are up, maybe in the tavern drinking. But other than that, it's mostly dead. Not even guards really patrolling the streets. You guys heading straight to the training yard?
I don't think so.
What time is it?
Is it starting to lighten up or not yet?
No. I would say it's close to around like midnight.
Oh, I'll go to tavern.
To the tavern? Anybody else? Anybody else? You guys
Oh yeah.
I mean, we can get some food there.
I want to say food or
Food.
fun.
Say a hot wheel would probably.
Yeah. Can we shower at the tavern? Isn't there like hotel upstairs
There's a-
or like rooms upstairs?
Yeah, there's a, you can get a bath made for you, a hot bath made for you.
Yeah, let's do that then. That sounds
Yeah.
good.
No midgets.
Yes.
Hey,
All
I have a
the
group of
midgets.
dwarf friends at the tavern.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean that.
Excuse
I'm a
me.
dwarf.
Oh.
No.
I'm 16% dwarf.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
1/16, yeah.
My grandma was actually dwarf. Whatever. I can say it.
I can say it.
Hardy.
Dwarf butt?
Okay. Everybody going to the tavern then?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, you guys head down a long road, passing the All Faith Shrine, passing some of the other buildings, and making your way towards the intersection of the town, and then getting into the stepping inside. Khaleesi is running, kind of to and from groups. It's not as lively as it was just a few nights ago with the dwarves there and just the number of people in the tavern. There seems to be one or two people kind of off on their own and drinking, eating. There's only one hearth, central hearth, kind of lit, providing warmth. I'm gonna get the music going.
My immersion.
I had one that was like straight up tavern. I can't find it anymore.
You guys are at the table? City table? Nothing special. Okay.
Yeah, only it's not really
I'm
matter.
gonna go run everybody and cast Prestidigitation.
Oh,
I'm
What's
not
that?
dirty anymore. It's like shower. A
Oh.
fast
Yeah.
shower. You're clean up.
Sweet.
I did like what prestidigitation? Why they gotta fucking change that name?
It's a stupid name.
It's a stupid name. I can't say. I mean, do you feel clean, or is it just you just
Yeah.
look clean?
Yeah, no, like
You're
like
clean.
it
Okay.
washes the grime kind of off you. It can dry you. You can make everyone smell like citrus and lavender and honey. Like you can whatever you want. You can make everyone's kind of smell nice if you want them
Korak
to.
has a glitter to him.
Like how much? Like are we talking like
Like-
stripper glitter
Yeah.
or
Like-
like?
like- Is
Like
it
you can barely see it in
tasteful
any
or-
light. Like I think you have a
Like,
glitter.
Like
just when you
a
get to the
little
heart,
shimmer.
the
Yeah, a
more you
little
just
shimmer.
kind of shimmer.
Yeah.
Like Twilight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Twilight.
Oh.
Unlike glow.
Jeez.
Nice.
Whatever.
So kind.
Thank you.
She's at, and at this time, Khaleesi's kind of like coming up, already pre-prepping some. She's got like a big pot in her hand and a few like bowls, kind of holding off to the side. She already knows you guys are probably hungry, want something to eat. She's coming up, and as she waits a moment for you to go around the table and do that to everyone. She kind of smiles at you. Oh, that's a nifty Kai. When'd you learn that new trick?
Just the other day.
Well, if you wouldn't mind getting the tracks that you left in here as well. She kind of points to the muddy footprints that have all come through the door. She's like, I'd appreciate it. And she sets the big pot down and
Why?
everyone hungry? This just came off the stove, so.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
She kind of puts some bowls out. You see her take a big old scoop, a ladle. It looks like meat and potatoes. Very standard, kind of a brothy soup, whatever. What do you guys want? Drinks as well? Or anyone staying for the night? It's not too busy today.
Rest.
Yeah.
We should probably get some
Well,
rest.
I think we'll all get a room.
Okay.
Well, we have the training grounds, right?
Yeah.
You can sleep there.
Yeah, we were able to fix. We got a couple of the beds that
I'm so poor.
weren't messed up.
I can't afford.
How much
We'll
is
stay,
a
I'll
room?
stay at the training.
A room?
Thanks, bro.
I don't have.
It
We'll
kind
get
of just
bunked
depends on
together.
your
Yeah, we can
what
share
you
a
want.
bed.
Like if you
We'll
want
share beds.
Yeah, whatever.
a bath,
We don't need blankets.
a room with a bath, or if you want to take a bath on the side. Those are two separate
One
kind of
bed,
things.
same bed,
A single
no
bed, two beds, whatever you kind of
No
want.
bed.
How much like does a really nice room cost?
A really nice room that's gonna have like a bath. It's gonna have it's gonna be in one of the warmer parts of the tavern as well. That would put you at a gold.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need
I'll
anything
just minus
fancy.
it.
Okay.
City folk.
I just want somewhere to sleep.
Okay. A silver piece. Be
How
a
many
small
beds are working at the training?
I think we had enough for everyone.
Oh.
Last time?
I mean, because there was a lot of beds there originally.
room. Yeah, it's like a squad day. There's like 30 something beds.
But yeah,
Do
there were-
we want to go to the training grounds so everybody can stay together? Do we?
that's up to you guys.
I
I
already
mean,
bought my room.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
that's
Nothing
fine.
Yeah,
fancy.
I'll have your bath ready in a moment.
Like across the street.
Oh yeah, it's
Whenever
just,
you decide to retire, actually.
I don't
Anybody
have
want
any
drinks?
money, so
Anybody
if
want-
I wanted to,
I would
couldn't.
love two.
2 for yourself?
Yes.
2.
Well, I'll call it square for you if you clean up your mess.
Sure.
do you want some to drink?
Let me see, actually, for a mug, 4 copper pieces.
You got two.
Do your guys?
YP, do you want?
I'm not gonna check you.
I was like, can anybody spot me?
I'll spot you. How many you want?
A few.
Her tabs on me.
Got it. Rough night then, I see. I don't think I've seen you in here without nicer clothing than what you're wearing, or at least your armor.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Yeah, you look beat, as usual.
It was a rough day,
Yeah.
but we
Well-
all made it back
Everyone's alive?
For
Well,
the
here's
most
to your
part.
health then.
for the most part.
Well, just let me know if you need anything else. I'll be back with your drinks in a moment.
Thank you.
Takes your leave, Heads back behind the counter. You hear her kind of pouring mugs.
I'm gonna walk over and.
A little wax on, wax on. As soon as you kind of follow your little 5-foot trail to the door,
Snail trail.
yeah, your little snail trail of mud and dunk. Once you're done, you and Khaleesi kind of, she gives you a little thumbs up and goes back to doing what she's doing. She pours the mugs for whoever asked for one and returns to the table. You guys pay her if you're taking a drink. The mug is four copper pieces. So if you're having one or two, do your own math.
How much silver goes in a copper piece?
10.
Everything's at 10, increments
Okay.
of 10. 10 copper, 1 silver.
Except
10 silver,
E.
1 gold. 10 gold, 1
E is different.
Yeah, it's 5. We don't use.
Yeah, we don't worry about that.
Yeah, we don't use those ones.
That's some Kylanese currency.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, it's really your guys' night at this point, talking,
Yeah.
role playing, or if you're like, fuck it, I want a bath and go to bed, that's up to you as well.
What should we do, guys? Like about tomorrow? Should
Well-
we go back or what's the plan?
We're gonna need to go back. We can't just leave them there. But
They didn't want to go.
We also can't leave her things there either.
well, yeah, we can't leave your stuff there.
I mean, yes, it would be nice to get everything back. If things are replaceable, people are not replaceable. So if it's
True, but if there's something are doing something, we
Go back.
can't just leave them alone with that.
no, I know we can't.
But if
Whatever's
we,
down there is most
Not-
likely awful.
yeah, it's gonna have to be stopped, especially this close to town. But
Should we recruit
I mean-
like some more talent? Like
well, I think we need to go over how we all need to operate as a group.
Yeah. Now that we've
Yeah.
seen some
Yeah,
of the
we're all-
interior workings.
Is Sindra in town?
Yeah, she's staying in.
Can we go grab her and talk about this with her? It's midnight.
Well,
Wake her up.
We're fighting fucking gods. So
It'll be worth
I think it's kind of
I don't
pressing.
think anything's gonna change by morning time. To be honest, I don't know.
No?
I mean, if anybody still has a working sending stone, we can let her know.
I used mine.
Another reason we should probably go back.
Kai
What
hasn't
are you
used
giving it to me
his.
for?
All of
You
the
guys have
magic
something
things
going
they
on.
offer.
I don't think
I
that
know they have everything.
she would not like it if you call her at midnight.
You might be the most appropriate to make a midnight call.
Midnight outreach.
Fine. I chug my mug and go get her.
You're gonna go get her?
Yeah.
They're just gonna use a sending stone.
Nope,
Knows
they're
where
like
her room
that.
is.
Full send.
Yeah. Not his
He
first
knows
time.
where her room is.
He does know where her room is.
Nasty.
What? You're leaving the tavern. We'll have to go there when we go there.
She's waiting for him.
She's already up in her kimono. Just her kimono.
I would say next
Why
time,
did it come out?
the earlier in the day we can get there, the better. I'm sure the weather is going to stay the same as it was when we were there, because it doesn't seem natural what's happening
Yeah.
there.
I mean, we're gonna need at least a day here
Mhm.
to recover.
Oh yeah.
We gotta find, I mean, I'm assuming you have another set of armor or arms somewhere in town.
Yeah.
We can get you something. I have some pieces that we've collected over our journey.
I mean, nothing is nice, but it is what it is.
Nothing's nice, but I mean, if you want to use it, you can.
Yeah.
But yeah, we definitely need to go over how we operate as a group. I think that will make a
Mhm.
big difference.
And I'll be honest, I doubt those two guys are going to be there by the time we get there.
No, I don't think they are either. I just couldn't believe they didn't want to leave.
I mean, yeah, door was wide open for them.
I know. That was their chance.
They just seem too scared.
Mhm.
did you recognize them at all or
Yeah.
Yeah, they were town guards.
did they look like they were like in like a trance or something?
No,
Like
they just look terrified. I mean, I wasn't really there that long to experience all the things they probably did, but you'd think once they saw we came that they'd want to leave.
What did they see that we didn't see?
That I don't know.
That's worrisome in
He
itself.
did tell them to dump us in. Did anybody
Like
else
dump the
catch
whole,
that?
dump the whole cage. Yeah,
Something.
Oh, like into
Something
they
the
didn't
along
want you
those
to dump
lines.
the whole cage
into this.
Yeah. So I
because it
don't-
wasn't
I
just
don't
the
know if
door
they
you
need
broke
it.
out of, right? There was more. Was there?
Why-
More than
Do I
just
know that?
Hmm.
I didn't see it open, but
But like,
You
You didn't
see
see
what-
like a mechanism of how it would have been dumped or pushed in or anything like that. Yeah. A lot of the I guess like bottom layer of the whole thing would have been covered in mud and water and just
Mm-hmm.
gunk. So you don't even know if there was like really a floor on that thing at all. It could have been picked up, lifted, totally shoved in,
Probably.
rolled on logs. It's hard to tell what was underneath you at that time.
yeah. It feels like whatever's down there, they need these sacrifices. I don't know if there's like a set number, but
Well,
if they were
hopefully-
just
hopefully
gonna,
they
Seeing
still
the
need
guards,
more.
like disintegrate into their little sea creatures and go into the water, right?
oh, when you
That
kill
thing?
them,
Yeah.
they like
Isn't that a
burst
thing?
into.
Don't they like burst into like crabs or like whatever,
Oh, yeah.
and then they go into the water?
I mean, it sucks because I can't really see anything, and by the time I woke up, it was already getting dark. So I don't think they got any reinforcements.
that's good. I mean, we got a good number of them. I mean, they're not as strong.
And they don't have
technically.
those griffins anymore either.
They have some. They have a couple
We have
less.
2 left, right?
Well, they
Uh,
flew
No,
off.
'cause there was what 5?
Well, they can always get more.
Maybe. Well,
Could just be. what
yeah,
they
but you
brought
can't just
back
get them
there.
instantly.
Yeah.
They gotta be brought in from somewhere if there's more.
But
They're
they-
trained
You don't
by
know
them.
what
A
they-
couple
Yeah.
of them
When he
died
knows
though.
how to-
We got 2 of them. 2 of them for sure. We got. I think you wounded another one,
Mhm.
and it flew off.
Yeah,
Should we wait for Cinder to get here?
if she shows up.
If she shows up, who knows how long they're gonna take.
No, I guess so. It's true.
It's gonna be a quickie.
It's been a while.
At least you just got a magic bat.
I think it's time
Yeah.
I think it's time.
to begin.
It's la 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 la.
Okay. Well, if you guys are just chilling, drinking, eating,
Yeah.
kind of waiting for
Yeah.
a word
Ray was
from.
just saying there she's just stress petting her raven.
It's gonna have a
A
bald
short
spot.
rest gives you how much back?
Is that?
A short rest gives you how much back? Like how much? Don't you get
You
like
can
some?
use
So
your dice.
you'll get your
Okay.
key back
Okay.
from short
Mhm.
rest with
Yeah.
monk, right? Yeah. And then
Oh, yeah, I
you
think I
can
get
use
back.
hit dice after a
Okay.
short rest if
Okay.
you have any left.
Love martial
But you
classes.
don't get any more until you finish a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a short rest is the sleeping for the night.
Yeah, like 8 hours.
6 hours of sleep, 2 hours of downtime.
I'm good.
And any time you need hit points, though, if you have hit dice, you can spend an hour of just that's like bandaging, resting, chilling
Yeah.
for an hour, like catching your breath,
Okay.
get back into it.
So does this kind of count as like a short rest because we're just sitting in the tavern?
Part of it, yeah,
Okay.
it would be part of it. Like once you kind of finish this, go to bed, wake up in the
Okay.
morning. That's about a short rest, and then 24 hours of like your last physical exertion, which would have been tonight when you were running from the Griffins.
Right.
So
10 o'clock, like to.
I would say around like
10
9, 10 o'clock tomorrow would be
Mhm.
like officially a long rest, as long as you guys don't do anything strenuous during the day. So outside of like normal things, like you can train at a decent
Because you're not
pace.
taking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do like blacksmithing, or you can work for the day, but you have to kind of take your armor off,
Yeah, like
rest, be in safety where you're not like freaking out.
It's like a rest day, like for like.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Gwydion, you walk the very lonely streets. You pass a couple guards, and it looks like the north end is manned. I mean, just kind of keeping. You're an observant person already, and not still feeling a little sick, still feeling a little. I don't know. Just the residuals of whatever happened to you. You kind of, subconsciously rub the back of your head and feel that weird kind of bump. It feels like it's beginning to go down, but it's still kind of there. You make your way a short distance to the town hall, which is where you saw Cinder staying last. It's pretty quiet. It's very unmanned as well. Nobody really stays or sleeps here. It's there's no lanterns lit. It's supposed to be a hub for travelers to check in and kind of record who's coming and going from the town, but there's nobody here to really do that. It's dark. You make your way to the back halls on the western side of the building, kind of going down. I believe you were here last time with the storage closet, kind of knowing which room to actually go to. So you're just held up in a very small room in the back of the building. You're right outside her door.
Do I just go in? Hold on.
There's no noises, no movement. You don't really hear anything from the other side. Just as you kind of like, oh, well, maybe she's not here, the door whips open and a longsword is pointed at you, and a very like tired looking Syndra, kind of panicked, has a longsword already pointed close to your neck. And she quickly kind of like breathes. She's like, oh, I didn't think I'd be disturbed at this hour. I'm
Morning.
sorry, morning already, and
Well, technicality.
Such a flirt.
Liam's just had to get the women on a fucking actually. Here is married. It works, I guess. She lowers her guard. She kind of rests. She is in kind of a night attire. It's as dressed down as you've ever seen her, because it is a nightly attire. She makes no
I feel like that's not correct.
dress down. She's wearing something. She's not just like sits out while I'm sorted out. She's wearing something. But she doesn't make any attempt to like really cover herself up. You can see a very battle scarred. As beautiful as her face typically is, a lot of her body is torn up and there's large cuts and burns. There's markings from magics throughout the years of her also being an adventurer like you. She kind of rubs her face a little bit, sets her sword down. She doesn't really sheath it. She just kind of puts it down off to the side, sits on her bed, notions for you to sit at the desk that she has prepared. It's very cluttered and messy, and you can see all kinds of scribbles and notes, and there's even like a stack of books on the chair. It's a very small room. It's not lit. It's dark in here, but you can both see. She's like, sorry, I would have cleaned up if you would have let me know when you were coming.
Well, I don't really plan a whole lot. But the main reason I'm here actually is the group wants to talk to you about what we found over at that camp.
I'm assuming it couldn't wait till morning then?
They said that it couldn't, but I'll leave the decision up to you.
That's a lie.
It's his own choice, boys.
I know that's fine.
Well, go ahead, fill me in.
Well, I mean, I like to stay at range, so I didn't see a ton of detail, but
I'm assuming everyone's alive.
everyone is alive. Yes, we
You
did
saved
get Calliope
Calliope.
back. Yes.
Good.
I'm not sure what personal belongings she had, but she no longer has any of that stuff. She was basically just in regular clothes.
Her sending stone?
I would assume is lost.
It's unfortunate. I know there is a way to use sending stones as a means to scry. I don't think the people you were involved with have this ability, but they might be able to get it to someone who does. Then all of your sending stones become relatively worthless. So
Permanent listener.
it might be useful to get it back as soon as
19
possible.
remember.
I don't know how. I don't know the state of your group.
They definitely need to rest at least for the night. We were planning on going back. Gorak and Calliope were talking about a god potentially being summoned from that area.
Yes, they didn't fill you in on this.
I mean, they did, but I'm not fully understanding. I wasn't with them last time.
Well, their travels to the Underdark when they were fighting the air cult. I believe, from what they filled me in on, they encountered a temple, fought the priestess. They retreated deeper into the Underdark, into caves. It looked like they were experimented on. There was all kinds of traps. I believe the cult might have been using the devastation orbs and testing them out down there.
Okay.
Eventually, I think they made it to a node that the priestess was using to summon Yansi Bin, the god. And in that encounter, Typhon was taken, lost. We haven't heard from him. And I believe one of them used the spear and sent it into the portal, thus destroying the portal and sealing off the airplane from this plane.
Okay.
I don't know if they fought the god or saw what they saw, but I believe Calliope, I believe Gorak.
Right.
It would change the scope of this fight.
Yes.
And
So it would be very pertinent for us to go back there and, at a minimum, stop them from what they're doing.
at a minimum, yes. This close to town, it could, if they are indeed summoning their god here, it could be disastrous for Greyhearth. But from, she kind of stands up, heads closer to you, not really, avoiding your body in any way, but kind of brushing close to you, going through some of her files. She has this familiar closeness with you, shoulder to shoulder, as you look through some of the notes on her desk. She smells nice. She's soft. She kind of pulls apart a few things, and you see this kind of weathered, torn parchment, and I believe this is something they recovered from the spire, and it's roughly translated. It's not in any language I know. I believe it's deep primordial, but part of it says that these gods come from nodes, and the nodes exist in fixed structures. From what you've described to me, this area doesn't seem like a fixed structure, unless it's a ruin of sorts, or if it's connected to something deeper underground. Did you get close?
There was this body of water that their camp encircled. I wonder if it's in the water.
Deeper.
Yes.
I mean, it's possible. But it's so far away from the last underground city that the group found. I doubt they could be connected over that much of a distance.
Would they be trying to summon the same god, though?
No, but from what I can gather, the city they found, Tirholderhek,
Mm-hmm.
the Dwarven city, it did span a large distance underground, but over by the hills,
Right.
not where you guys were fighting them. This could be something entirely different, but I don't know. Have you been able to devise a sort of leader, something like the prophet that Calliope and Gorak found?
There was a four-armed guy yelling orders, but it was too dark. He was too far away.
Did he have... You said 4 arms. Were any of them a claw of sorts?
I'm not sure I would have seen that.
There's a man that my scouts have been able to ascertain. I don't know the name, but he seems to be potentially the prophet of the water cult. And he carries a sort of trident and has a claw for a hand. I know it sounds strange. I I can't tell if it's mechanical or if it's some sort of binding he's had with a creature.
Right. You said you have the name?
I don't have the name.
Oh.
No. This four-armed individual, though, doesn't sound like him.
Okay.
I believe he was a man once, and through his pact with either the weapon or their god that they worship, he is transformed.
Interesting.
But that's about all I know.
Okay. Well, that's about all I got. Kind of put my hand on her back. Is there anything else?
Sort of tenses up, but relaxes. She, she's just not used to like just straight up physical touch like that. Well, where are you staying in town?
Well,
Still at the training yard? I believe none of the beds are in repair.
oh,
She
none
kind
of
of has
them.
like a sly smile. Yes, I think Yenzu destroyed all of the beds. So if you need a place to stay, kind of looks over at the fur-covered bed in her very small bed, very small bed, shoved into this cleaned-out supply closet.
Well, I mean, I can't turn down that offer.
This is the best worst thing that's ever
Fade to black.
We've got a PG show here, guys. PG-13.
Nah, dude, I want Baldur's Gate
No, I
3.
just am not. I'm not comfortable with.
I want to see it.
Bust the tentacles out.
Roll for con.
Make a just a general charisma roll for me.
Charisma?
Charisma. Charisma check.
What's in that one dude right here?
Ooh.
Low riz.
Well, Springer, it's been a minute, dog. It's been a minute. Company is accepted, but maybe not as enjoyed as you would have hoped it to be. Perhaps in the future,
Jesus.
this may affect your standing.
Oh well.
It's like,
Got excited.
It's never happened.
hot.
Never happened
Well-
to me.
Give me about 10 minutes.
Cut to you guys in the tavern.
Use orange juice.
I mean, you're staying with her then tonight. Are you gonna let them know, or
I
you're
guess.
just staying with her now? All right.
I don't have a sending stone.
Seems rude to leave.
It does seem rude to leave after such a poor performance as well. You might as well stay and cuddle at least to try to pick up some of the. I wish Fan was here. But the rest of you guys, after a good portion of time, all of you kind of making those own jokes in your head, maybe he's not coming back tonight. It's been about an hour and Gwydion hasn't sent word or come back. All of you kind of are getting tired. You've had your fill of food.
Should we continue playing tomorrow?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming back. We'll pick this up in the morning.
Sure, why not?
I would like to retire to my nice room.
Your nice room, okay.
I want to go to my dingy room.
Broom closet.
So you bought a separate
under the
room. Okay.
staircase.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
letting
Yeah.
Khaleesi know that you were about to retire. She's give me a few minutes, and your bath should be ready. Once you head up there, you're in a pretty nice room. There's a trunk space for you to kind of leave, take things off and put it in there. Your door has a modest lock joined to it. You're given a key. You guys are also given a key, but a simple kind of latch key. There is a bath as you go in. It's steaming already. The room seems nice and warm. There's candles lit for you. There's fur blankets kind of on the bed. The bed has a nice give to it. Your rooms are not bad.
Yeah.
It's a traveling room. You've stayed in worse for sure. But you have a bed. You have a blanket. It's warm-ish. There's a candle. There's a
Always warm.
there's a space. Yeah, you're always warm. There's a space for your things. No locked
That means
trunk
you
or
can just
anything
heat up
like
your own
that. But there's a
bath
space
while
for your
you're
things to
It's kind of nice.
let go. You guys are around the same area in the tavern too, on the second floor. You're kind of off at the end of the hall on your own.
I can't
Us
remember
three
your
go
back.
back to the training room.
You guys can
Yeah.
do it.
So how much did you guys drink?
I drink.
I gotta cover you because you're not coming back. You skipped out.
No, I paid her.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I remember him saying that.
Okay.
Just
Yeah. I had no
copy.
copper.
I have however many.
Did you?
I mean, do you have any silver?
I do.
She can make change.
We don't have
I
any.
guess everything about that.
Damn, no tip?
Largest ever.
You gotta look her in the face when you fucking be like, I want my 2 copper pieces back,
I give her a
man.
full silver. Wait.
How many?
How
How many
generous
did you
of
have,
you.
Clyde?
I had however many you had.
I just had one.
Eli.
Okay, I had like
Even in this
I
game.
had like
Even
3.
in this world.
Okay, cool. So that's 4 drinks and then 2 dinners.
Okay. Clyde B, the 3 drinks is enough to kind of get you feeling something. You're a pretty
I was like, my
hardy
God.
woman, but you know, you're drinking more to feel better right now. Lost all your stuff, your trusted weapon, your armor,
My stuff.
everything. All your things,
Your
your
cube.
money,
My cube.
your cube. The cube. Not the cube.
I loved that thing.
Your
And
drugs.
the
Don't know
3
what
of
had
you,
until Scott.
oh geez, walk through the town. It's later now, even more so, and there's not really any lights or candles kind of flickering in any windows. It's dead.
Can I start a conversation with Cora?
Of course.
I've been thinking. I remember living here, kind of growing up here. Where did I stay?
How much did you drink?
Who raised me?
You had one. You had 1 ale.
I
How
know.
are you? I do not remember.
I've been thinking about this for a while.
A while,
Yeah.
dude. You live like down the street from me. We
Which
grew up
way?
here. Did you remember that?
I remember growing up with you. I remember
You don't
all
remember-
of our adventures together.
You remember like your house, your parents.
I don't remember parents. I kind of just remember growing up in the house.
But you don't remember your parents.
Who are my
Your
parents?
dad, your dad, I can understand. He's a dick. But your mom's always been cool.
Who are these? Who?
I mean,
It just
we can go there in the morning. They're gonna be asleep now. We can go there tomorrow
I moved it.
if you want to meet them.
So I've had parents.
Yeah, you had. Where do you think they came from? You think the stork brought
That's
you?
what I've been asking myself. I don't know.
How hard did you get hit?
Ironic.
I know. I know you've been gone through some weird shit lately. Is this
Yeah.
part of it?
I don't know, dude.
Like, what else
But
are
I
you
need-
not
I
gonna
need your
remember?
help. I need your help.
Of course, I'll help you.
Okay. Now it's not just a me problem. It's
Yeah, now it's my problem.
Yes.
God, it worries me. I mean, is every time you get like hit, or you can keep forgetting stuff?
I don't know, dude. I have no idea. These past 2 weeks have been fucking insane.
I know it's been a month since we started this.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
died
been
about
you've
2 or 3 weeks ago.
yeah, and you died twice, like within a week.
I know.
That shit's
Pretty
nuts.
fucked up, man. Okay, show me these people in the morning.
We'll go there in the morning, but you
Okay.
gotta, at least for your mom, you gotta act like you remember her. That's gonna
Okay.
kill her.
You think so?
Yeah, she actually likes you. Dad, I'm not so certain. And I
We
know
have to
your
do it
dad.
tomorrow? Can we do it like next week?
We don't have to do it tomorrow.
Okay. That sounds like a lot.
And I'll probably stop and see my parents. You can come with me if you want to see them.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay,
Alright. Thanks, buddy.
of course.
Greg just
back?
Of course, yeah.
You're just slightly ahead of them, kind of like wobbling your way back to. Clyde's ahead of you guys.
Did you got like the drunk hiccups?
Just got like the not so well placed steps, a little off
She's a
to the
little
side
tipsy.
every now
I'm
and
just
then.
tired, that's all.
She's just tired. It's fine. It's been a long day for her. That's just get her into bed.
Doesn't take you guys long, a part of this conversation, to get towards the training yards. Heading around to the big doors. You let yourselves in. It's unlocked. It looks better. A lot of things are cleaned up. Sindra and Abrea and Zola have helped kind of clean this place up a little bit. You can see somebody in the far end of the bed area, the squad bay type area, has a candle lit. She perks her head up. Black hair, dirt covered, mossy. She kind of sees the three of you guys coming in, and you see her just put her head back down on a pillow and go to bed. Doesn't seem to care who you are, really. Even at this distance, if she can identify you through the darkness, but she doesn't seem to care. The three of you enter. There's beds picked up. There's a few of them kind of scrapped off to the side, whatever probably wasn't salvageable. There's a large kind of pile of scrap and things that just couldn't be repaired, training dummies, stuffing, all kinds of stuff just kind of thrown off to the side in the big kind of courtyard area. Other than that, it's mostly back to normal. Not really any light. Still mostly dark in here. There's beds.
Just gonna plop down where I can.
Yeah. Take the time. Take some of your clothes off.
What's left of them?
Whatever. Boots, armor. Roll your neck out a little bit. Lay down in the hard bed in the squad bay.
Comfy to me.
Feels like home.
Feeling like home. Gideon, while you are sleeping, your mind kind of feels like you're in this weird, bad dream. You have this weird sense of burning feeling all over your body, but not like fire burning, but like kind of like acid burning, you know? And it feels like you're kind of sloshing around in sort of like a sack almost. But not really you. Kind of a memory of you feels this way. And as you're in there, this woman's voice, gruff for a woman, feels like it's pulling at you. And kind of like every time these questions of, who are you, rip at your body, and these memories of yours of like, who are you with? Why are you here? These things, and as you kind of resist letting this information go just naturally, you don't want whatever this entity is to pull it out of you, it hurts your body. Roll a hit dice against your own health right now while you sleep.
5.
5. That's against your hit points.
Damn.
You're asked a lot of these very mundane questions of anybody could have at a tavern asked you at any point, where are you from? You know, how many siblings do you have? Where are your parents? And who are your friends? Why are you here? And then those kind of deeper questions hit you. What are you capable of? How strong are you? What are your weaknesses? And every time you try to resist the pull of these questions, just naturally, take 2 more hit dice against your health.
Of all the times for you to roll high.
Yeah. Reroll.
Do you let go?
7 and 8.
And do you surrender your mind to whatever is probing it currently? Or do you resist further? Resist. Okay. The deeper questions of what is Calliope capable of? What do you know about Gorak? Does Gorak have family in town? Where is Kai? Where does he get his abilities from? What do you know? These thoughts, these questions penetrate you even deeper, and you feel like your body is dissolving away into goop, and like you become sort of like formless almost. You are in this green, glowing acid kind of vat almost. Take 2 more hit dice against your health. Just as these thoughts pull in deeper, do you resist or do you let go?
If you die in a dream, do you die in real life?
I was just gonna say, so just gonna wait.
Well, he's already
for that person to
unconscious,
do that.
How do you
technically.
wake up dead?
Yeah.
You can't wake up dead. You can't go to bed dead.
Resist. As you finally try to resist and shut this out, roll a Constitution check for me.
Roll high.
Save or just a check?
Check.
8.
Rolling hot tonight, buddy.
You wake up in your bed. You roll off to the side and vomit onto the floor. A darker kind of green liquid that you were just floating in, and it burns your throat. Not like you've thrown up before, but this feels like it's left sores in your mouth. As soon as you're done, you kind of spit a little bit, and blood follows. Like it really did do some sort of effect to you. Your health is fine. You can return it back to normal. You wake up in a sweat. Syndra wakes up side by side with you, and you can see her try to comfort you. You're drenched right now in a gross, kind of thick smelling sweat. And you two stay up to assess what happens. She helps clean you off. So you kind of talk a little bit, figure out, you can tell her as much or as little. You can try to go back to sleep. It's up to you.
Tell her pretty much everything.
And the two of you talk. She makes note. She gets up to make note. Not bothering to dress herself, but she gets up to make note of what's going on.
I go.
She must really like
And
you.
you go back to sleep. Everyone else wakes up at their various times in the morning. Those of you in the squad bay, you kind of wake up a lot earlier than most because of the sun and just the natural light wakes you up. Those of you in your semi-comfy to very comfy beds wake up a little bit later.
Do we gain any
Yeah,
health
can we-
back or?
Yeah, if you have any more hit dice to roll, you can roll your hit dice.
That's the 20?
No, that's your hit dice. So I believe for you it's the D8.
Oh, D8, yeah.
That's on like spells, right?
No, you don't get those back. You'll get them back on a long rest.
Yeah.
So it says that I get 2 spells back on a short rest.
Here's the D8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, arcane recovery.
Yeah.
Arcane recovery, yeah.
Good girl.
Thank God, because I was
Very
struggling.
nice.
So I lose a hit.
You don't
I
lose.
lose, like I lose one if I roll it, right? Or no?
Yeah, so you use it. So like you don't lose it. Like so you have like 5 total, right?
Mhm.
So like how many have you used so far?
Mhm.
This is
2.
D8, right?
2. So you have 3 left that you can use.
It's down to 6.
Remember, you add your con.
So I
to
have
your
7.
dice
I've
roll.
been subtracting it
Easy
this
dose.
way. I have 5
Oh,
out of
okay.
7.
Yeah,
5
you add
out
your
of
con
7.
to your
Okay.
dice
Yeah.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have you have
Fix
5
the-
left,
Okay.
The stuff
and you
that
add your
Education.
con modifier.
It's
I
taking
roll.
that
you
out.
roll.
Three.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you get all those
So I
back.
get an additional
Yay.
plus 6.
You'll go back to your normal
Yeah.
on a long rest.
Okay.
So
So
another
it's
We just have extra because
maxes
it's
me
food.
out.
Yeah.
That's why you have
Oh.
7. That's why you have 7.
Mhm.
Normally you'd only have 4 because you're level 4.
Oh, she's
But right now,
big, like Eleanor.
You have 7.
Okay.
So
So, now
I guess
one.
so.
oh, yeah.
Here we go.
That really is the best spot for it.
Okay.
Do we have paper bowls?
I get bowls now.
Those
On the side?
those extra hit dice go away, right?
Yeah. Till the next time he prepares like a
The
feast for
meal.
you. So if you guys have anything on this,
Okay,
is
but I
like
still have
extra
2
hit dice from Gorak's meal, and you've used them, they don't ever come back unless he makes you another
Yeah.
meal.
Yeah.
So,
So it's like a new day.
You can't go over, right?
and,
No,
and that's
you
too.
don't.
If you haven't even used them,
Yeah, that's right.
like say for some reason you didn't use them, they also go away at the end of the day too. So
They only last for
Mario,
a day.
that shield.
So
It's
we
so
get
fucking
we get new ones every day, or?
What did you use?
Only if he makes the special. What's the
Oh.
So there's like a
you get
specific
the
meal.
your
Center
hit
piece
dice
is a
at the
piece
end of
of
the
half
long
inch
rest,
plywood.
but
The
because
bone.
Gorak is like
And then
he's like an actual chef. He makes
millimeter
certain
foam
meals that
on
give
each
you
side.
more hit dice to use
And
later.
then
but they only last for that
pool
day.
noodle
I remember
around the
using
edges,
hit points that one day.
and then I used
Like, I think when he did make
strap
the meal.
for the arm.
But I don't remember
Maybe,
using hit
put a
points.
handle on there.
You'll always have whatever your level is. So you're level 3, you'll always have 3.
Oh.
And then if you use all 3 of them at the end of a long rest, you'll get 3 back. Yeah.
So,
Not a short rest though. All you guys have done so far is a short rest.
But I get everything back on a short rest.
But as long as everything goes well today and you guys kick it, chill out, you can get a long rest at the end of the day
If you
Uh,
want.
If you want, nah.
if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to.
That's true. You don't have to. I
You
guess.
don't have to have a long rest. Okay. Everyone in your own
Combat
separate
cards come
areas.
back on a short rest.
Combat cards do come back on a short rest. So you have your combat cards again.
Yeah, because I don't have any.
spell points like.
Long rest.
No, mine was just my second wind. and my
Only
rest.
warlocks get their short
My demand
their spells on a
maneuvers.
short rest. You're special.
I only get 2.
Yeah, you get everything back pretty much.
Except my hit dice. But I'm back to full.
I get 5
Nice.
dice. I'll just use this.
Those of you in the training yard, you guys doing anything?
Assessing. How does it look in the morning?
It's better. You have most of your capabilities in the kitchen if you wanted to do something.
So probably
Although none of the stores are
none of the
clean
stores
because
are there,
it's
so-
pissed and everything.
Yeah.
It's destroyed most of it.
That bitch.
Yeah. But the blood on the walls and floors is all kind of washed away. Yeah, there's no graffiti anymore. You know, the beds that are salvageable. There's about half as many beds still salvageable. So,
Better than none. I
yeah,
mean, a lot of people don't stay here often.
exactly. It's enough for you guys.
Whatever's not salvageable, that's wood. I want to start maybe like breaking down. Like to get rid of it.
You can probably break down, if you go to the crafting guide, you can probably break down stuff like for materials if you needed. I don't think it's in the
Wood.
blacksmith section, but if you go to the whole crafting book, there's a harvesting section
I
where
can
you
do it.
can get like, rivets or steel or whatever, so you
Yeah.
can start making stuff too.
Okay.
Same thing if you do woodworking,
Mm-hmm.
that too. But you're at the tavern.
Yeah, I got stuff too.
That's
You
not
and
just-
Sindra wake up only a few hours after your event of your sleep.
Did you also?
And the two of you kind of get ready, just ask how you're feeling, just kind of checking in on you. The room kind of has a smell to it now. Because the vomit.
Oh.
There's a mixture of smells.
There's a different smell before the vomit, but yeah, after the vomit, there's a different smell. But yeah, the two of you kind of get up early. She's a pretty early riser as well, and gets up. You guys, she gets dressed, you get dressed, and assumingly
Just
heading
try to
towards
have
the-
light, normal conversation.
Yeah, you feel a little bit stronger. You feel a little bit better. Like last night probably was the worst of it, maybe. So far it's been, it was really, really bad, and you kind of recovered, and then you kind of had a really bad night again. Only time will tell if maybe it's a nightly occurrence, it was a one-off thing, who knows. But you do feel different. You feel a little bit hardier, a little bit stronger. You have a sense of connection to nature as you walk outside. Even though it's a regular kind of cloudy day, it feels a little bit brighter. The earth under your feet just feels better for you. The aroma in the air. You feel good. You feel really good today.
Huzzah.
The two of you walk towards the training yard or the tavern.
Probably the training yard.
All of you getting up, getting ready in your rooms. You slept great. You feel good. You don't need any hit dice or anything, do you? Hit points?
I used all of them, yeah.
All of them? Are you full health? No? I would say roll another one just for having a very nice night bathing and sleeping in a very comfortable bed.
Now I'm full.
Yeah, you're full. Perks to spending a good buck on a nice room and getting a bath made for you and stuff.
You were telling us you hit dice after a long rest, right?
Long rest.
Okay.
That was a short rest.
You said there was about 30 beds and only half of them are usable?
About half, yeah.
Okay, we'll do it X amount of times. It's really like low level stuff.
Cool.
Dude, Khalil, come fight with swords with us later. We're gonna LARP and fight with swords later.
That's not a euphemism. We really made
That's
swords.
for real.
It's whatever you want it to be, honestly.
You can
Yeah, all of
be
you
boss.
kind of get ready in your own way. There's no real reason for the two of you to stay in your rooms, but you know, it's comfortable in here. It's warm, you know. The temperature around Greyhearth isn't like hot or cold. It's very nice, kind of springtime. But in the mornings, it's a little bit chilly.
It's nice to be warm in the room.
Yeah, it's nice to be warm in a room. The blankets are very soft. A little bit nicer than what you would expect for this town, being so
Yeah.
small.
I did tip that girl 2 silvers, by the way.
Appreciate it.
Just 2?
Not a whole gold.
But you guys can leave whenever you want.
Yeah,
You
we're
can
gonna
wait
leave.
for each other. You can knock on each other's
Raina's
doors.
already up and heading towards the training yard.
By yourself.
She's gone.
You're up, moving too.
I'm up, yeah. I tried to knock on
Step
her.
up.
I tried to
I'm
knock on
up.
her door, but she wasn't there.
You can see her down the
Just left
street,
her down, yeah.
briskly walking towards the training
Bye.
yard, and you're like, I could shout to her, but she's off there. You and Syndra arrive a little bit earlier than most, as the rest of them are getting ready. Syndra at least decides to kind of chill and wait. She asks kind of all of you how you're doing at least, and are you making breakfast? or
Yeah, I'm
anything?
making breakfast.
Cool.
That's cocked.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Kyle.
go restock arrows and help Calliope break down stuff.
Okay. It takes a few minutes, but the rest of the group joins you. Zola is also up, and she's going into that little side room, and you can hear her tending to your wolf. And she kind of gives you a quick check-in. She's doing better. It's gonna just take a little bit more time. You can see him if you want to see him.
And I will.
Triple zero.
I'm gonna walk over there.
Okay.
Just
And
100.
Yeah.
2 zeros and the number is
I'm gonna check on the wolf. I'm gonna check on Wolf and Zola.
right.
Okay.
What's going on? What do I see when I walk in?
And it's and
The,
1.
Oh yeah, would be like
the wolf is
Yes.
heavily bandaged in a lot of areas. You can see in its midsection is where most of the damage was done, and a little bit to its face. Although there's not really any there probably won't be any scarring left behind. The wolf was already pretty rugged to begin with. Most of its fur looks like it's been cut short just to take care of certain areas, so it's a little blotchy, but nothing too bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Zola. Do you think he's warming up at all?
I don't know. I mostly have put it to sleep a few times just so I can tend to its wounds, and then I don't know, just kind of giving it food here and there.
Is he lying down? Is he like sleeping? Or?
Yeah, it looks like it's awake. It's kind of laying down. It hasn't changed its posture since you've come in. Its eyes have really only kind of like lifted to look at you from the floor. It looks like it's hurt. There's pretty like labored breathing. If the wolf's in pain, it most likely is because of the damage, but obviously you can't tell.
Okay. I'm gonna try to pet his head through the bars.
Through the bars. Okay. Make an animal handling check for me.
Alright. No. 8.
8. Okay. As you go to like get closer to the cage, it doesn't posture or move or anything. But as you begin to stick your hand in, there's this low grumble of a growl coming at you, and its teeth kind of flinch up ever so slightly.
Better than the first time. And I
It's
will
like-
walk out.
I've given him like a piece of meat every single time I've tried to interact with him.
Oh, sure.
That seems to calm it down a little bit, enough to not bite me.
Okay.
That putting it straight to sleep.
Do you have any more meat around?
I have my rations.
Okay.
You
Can
can
I-
have your own rations.
Yeah, I got some.
Well, like their Slim Jim.
There's some dried meat
Yeah.
in your pack.
I'll
Okay.
Make another animal handling check.
Give me your ration.
12.
Okay. The low grumble kind of persists. It definitely dropped, and as you stick your hand kind of through the bar to close to the point of no return, its nose begins to kind of like sniff the air. You can see it leaning towards the meat, and as it gets right there, it snaps out and bites just the meat, and enough to where you kind of yank your hand out too, almost clacking your elbow against the metal of the bar. It begins to kind of chew subtly. It's chewing right now. It's not baring its teeth. It's no longer growling. It's just kind of chewing through the very dried meat. Make another animal handling check with advantage.
My coin back there.
The what?
My coin.
Can't get one.
My coin.
I got 1. And an 18.
As it chews the dry meat, it's kind of maybe dehydrated. It's not really helping it get this meat down. You stick your hand through the bars again. You feel no rumbling, no growling, no teeth being bared at you, and you just barely get in enough to feel the fur behind its head. You begin to pet it, and it relaxes. You can feel its shoulders kind of relax a little bit. And it focuses primarily on the meat itself. Doesn't snap at you. Doesn't bite you. Chill.
Cool. I'm gonna thank you for helping my wolf. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, am I gonna get like paid?
Soon,
for-
yeah, soon, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, see you soon.
Okay.
And welcome.
You have a wolf tracking. You can mark down a success on there if you want your first success for anything, really.
Whoa, let's go.
What about the important one?
As I said, it is a new day, so at any point you feel like you need to do that, you can do it. But
Do your own hot treat.
You're right. I'm gonna walk over to my horse.
okay, your horse set of stables in a different area if you're leaving the
Can I
training
walk
yard.
over it?
I mean, you can, but I'm gonna do other things
Sure,
first.
do it later.
Syndra's there, and so is the rest of the
Waiting?
gang.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll come back.
Let's say everybody else is
Here.
at the training yard. You're waiting
I
to
spoke up,
waiting to do a powwow with Syndra. Okay. I mean, Syndra's there. She's chilling. Free. How'd you guys do? How do you feel like you've done?
How do you feel like we did?
I definitely think that it's good that we're coming up with like orchestrated plans on how we should get things done, even though they're not, you know, they play out the same way that like we think. So this is good that we're going over things, guys.
Here's my question for the two of you. Having your first taste of really what's going on, are you gonna quit?
No, not at all.
And you can see her kind of like shoot a little bit of a side eye at Zola in the side of the room, who like promptly ignores this gesture
Yeah,
and
she'll give
goes
it.
about her business.
Yeah.
I've had to replace quite a few people, and our reserves are running thin on capable individuals. So I need to know now if you're willing to go through with this, or if you're also going to quit, like they did. You've already been marked by Keladek, but you have yet to see the vision that the rest of them have. Senpa, this is also a question for you as well. I know you've stuck around for some time, but I need to know now your commitment to this.
Yeah.
I'm committed. I feel like we're getting better. We just need to,
Maybe
Just grow.
not strategize with this
Yeah.
one.
maybe I shouldn't be going in first.
Yeah.
Honestly, like that's like my big.
That's number one
Yeah.
thing we took away from this.
Maybe second.
Also, I feel like we owe Calliope a little bit since she helped us out.
Yeah, we
You
owe it
guys-
to her.
You guys don't know me anything.
Well, that's what kind of was getting at last night. Is we kind of need to develop and go over how we work together as a group. Everyone's just kind of off doing their own thing, and there's a couple key points I was
Yeah.
thinking about on the way back.
We need some like strengths and weaknesses.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Calliope. Kai, are they worthy to stay in this group with you?
I think the heart's in the right place. Just need more experience.
Do you think they'll get the experience? She makes no. She doesn't separate you guys. You're in full display of the group.
We
She
see
kind of
everything.
talks about you like you're not there, and just think they'll survive Calliope. Think they have what it takes?
Without going into too much detail, because I don't feel like it's necessary. Do you think you've learned from your mistakes?
Yes.
I think that's the best we can ask for.
Yeah, they've been better than some of the last help we've gotten.
Yeah. I think they'd be good meat bags, if anything.
But I think if we actually work out a plan to how we actually
Kai's kind of an asshole.
get into a fight.
Write that down.
His only notes. Kai, dickhead.
Underline.
Not enough room for 2 casters, I guess.
Well, that's kind of what I wanted to talk about is when we get into a fight where we're all positioned and what we all need to kind of focus on. You know, Clyde being myself, usually at the front, we'll take the brunt of the attack.
Try and lock up as many as we can.
You know, Kai, Gwydion, Sempa behind us, being able to take targets of opportunity. Anyone's coming off the side, and then you two in the back. And both you got your magic. Use that. And the other thing too, I mean, we could all learn from this is, you know, when we're faced with a large group of enemies, not everyone going after a different target. We all kind of need to focus down one person at a time.
Agreed.
You know, I'd rather fight 2 healthy individuals than 3 partially hurt people. You know, it saves us at the front.
Yeah.
So, you know, if we go into fights from now on like that, I think we'll be more successful. And then the other thing too, if you come across something, you know, it's a little above your weight class, you know, let everyone else know, so we can help out.
Disengage.
I think
Yeah, don't be afraid to pull back, but just communicate.
Not too often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did my fair share of pulling back. Yeah.
When everyone else
honestly,
pulls
that's
back
smart.
too, though.
It's
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's
You
better
live
than
because
the
of that,
alternative.
probably.
Some people don't know when to do that, and it costs them their lives. So it's smart to do that. Also, if you're on your own somewhere fighting a big bad, maybe yell that out
Yeah.
so we're aware. So if we
Mhm.
would have known he was in the tent, me and Gorak would have gone there immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't know what you guys were doing
We
in
had no idea
there.
what was in there. Yeah. So as soon as we see all the other casters and the fighters coming up to start engaging everybody, that's who we go for because that's who we can see.
Just communication.
No, absolutely. Just
Yell it out.
You know, I
Yeah,
mean,
communication. I understand.
So you guys primarily fight the biggest, strongest people in the field.
usually,
Straight
or
there.
try to tie down as
Front.
many people as we can.
Okay.
You are kind of a switch. You are fast, so you're capable of a lot of
Yeah.
things. And
Mhm.
traveling, I mean, so is Gorak too. But I know we sit in
Yeah.
the brunt of things. But you have the capability with how fast you are to
Mhm.
move around to the most advantageous
What was that thing like?
positions.
If her and Kai kind of take the flanks on the sides, stuff like that. If anybody's trying to
Yeah.
come around,
Yeah.
they can
I'm
move.
acrobatic
Kai,
too.
you know, Kai's good at ranged and close in. You just gotta be careful that you don't get hit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Gwydion's good from afar. You know, he just sits back and does his thing. He can sit back. He can sit back and with them.
Yeah, he's too range.
You know, and they can sit back and they can just pepper people.
So you two in the front, us in the middle,
Mhm.
and these 3 kind of in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Gwydion, you've got your whole thing down pat. You know what you got going on.
Yeah.
Rhea, can't say it. Rhea?
Hold my bow up a little bit.
You guys have to
Can't say
remind
enough
me
good things. Staying in the
to
back, not
cast
doing it.
protection spells myself because I always forget to cast.
Yeah, you need to do
protection
that
spells
before we
myself.
start a fight.
I always forget. I get too excited.
I get too excited.
Completely forget.
Fucked your camera up again. You're like, how do you always do that?
He's cursed, man.
Only you do that
We gotta-
too.
we gotta-
Only you fuck the
I
camera.
gotta
Because
get
he's half
sage or
dead.
something.
Let's
I don't even know what that
God
does,
does
but
not like
God does not like you playing demon.
Next
Should have went the
character's gotta be
celestial route.
Yeah.
Sure.
Next character, paladin all the way.
Yeah.
Holy paladin.
Phoebus Christ.
Paladin, big hammer.
Right.
Paladin with a big hammer.
Well, I like this. This is good.
That's you.
Good dialogue. I'm glad you guys are actually figuring out your strategy. And hopefully the three of you stick around long enough to provide better help. And hopefully these get you a little bit further as well. You see, you're kind of pull out a similar sack to something Calliope, or you have the
I have the
whole
bag
bag
of
of holding now. Something
tiny
similar to how he
bag.
has. A very unassuming satchel, faint design on it, but like almost subdued, almost kind of blacked out. Shows it up, and out of a bottomless sort of pit, she pulls out 4 healing potions. You've seen them before. They're that like kind of reddish pink color. It almost look like, oh, that would be so good to drink, and you'd feel so good after drinking that. I think I have the cards for them, unless you guys still have it.
I've got nothing.
Whoever wants them, have one.
Remember the water bottle and the
4 greater healing.
what was
4
the
graders.
movie with the Adam Sandler?
No,
Where's the football player?
Water boy.
Waterboy?
Waterboy, yeah.
Yeah.
When he gives like the little like the
high quality
That's high quality H2O.
yeah, like that kind of what it reminds me of. I'm like, oh dang.
Sorry, it isn't more. If any of you have requests, please, you can write them down, leave them under my door. Let me know the next time we see you. There's a lot going on. I know that you don't see is keeping my scouts healthy and alive out there. I gave Gideon some word as to what they figured out. I'll let him fill you in.
I actually do have a request I just thought of. When I was younger, out in the Capitol guards had these reinforced bows. I know that would be a lot to ask, but would it be possible to get one of those?
I would need to know the specifics. There's a lot of bows in the world.
I
Something
mean,
like Gorax. That's it.
no,
It's very specific to Gorax.
yes. I mean, the way that it looked almost looked more like a decoration than anything, but it was almost like it had 4 mount points for the string, and it was like a reverse bow, and then the string would string up to the regular bow, and it was like
Write down as many details as you can. Leave them with me the next time I see you, and I'll see if I can put a request in before travelers from the capital come. Anything that you need needs to be sent to me within the next few days. As you know, a large group of individuals are coming from the capital on a flying ship, and they should be here within a 10 day.
My boy here, Pat G on the back, might need a new weapon. He's got fucked up.
Yes. A blacksmith is coming from the capital, someone who has worked in Thunder Forge Spire. If you don't know, it's one of the best forges in all of Aeonia. They'll be here, they'll take requests, they'll build what they can. It might be slow. I know the blacksmith facilities here haven't been manned in a few months, so he's going to take that and make it their own home. Hopefully that helps. I know there's a few things around here, correct, Calliope? Some weapons of the guard that you can share?
If they haven't been destroyed, yes, some things. I may have some stuff at home too. It's like old family heirlooms, probably.
What about any reading materials?
I can check. I don't think we have too much stuff like that at home, though, and definitely not here.
Do you think they would be able to bring any?
From the capital?
Mm-hmm.
Write a request. I can see what I can do. Send a message. Yes. Calliope, your sending stone was taken. Gideon informs me.
Everything was.
It's of utmost importance to get this back before it falls into the wrong hands. He may be able to use it, but if it falls into someone else more capable, there's a way of scrying on you and all of our sending stones, including mine and Keladek's specifically, all those linked in a chain. That would be disastrous for us.
It's something that is just dawning on me. Maybe keep an ear out for someone with my description committing crimes. Everything I owned was there. They know who I am. My badge of office was in my bag, like everything I have. So if they go places and do terrible things and tell them they're me, just maybe keep an eye out for that if we're not able to get some things back.
I'll see if I can get my scouts to send word to some of the surrounding villages.
I don't know what that could benefit them, but
It's good to cover all of our bases, though. Smart.
Are we able to scry on
I was
them?
about to say, I was gonna ask that.
There might be a way. Keladek might be able to.
Until we get her sending stone back?
Yes.
I mean, if they can do it against us, why can't we do it against?
As long as they tap into it.
Okay.
Again, they have to be attuned to an individual. So let me know if you hear anything from whoever took your sending stone. It won't be right away, but there may be a way of tapping in, like you said, scrying on them. Anything else before I take my leave?
I have a question for you, Singer.
Yes.
Why don't you come with us?
Well, my job is here as Keladek's liaison. I maintain the scouts. I help with any word needing to be transferred to the guard, sort of taking Calliope's old job.
How about like for the big battles that we know we're gonna have to really fuck some people up? Why don't you just come for a day? Help us with that. You seem pretty seasoned.
I am. Again, my duty is here.
Yeah.
If I were to fall in battle, there's no connection any of you can make to Keladek.
Why not?
That's the contingency. If I were to be taken, well,
Okay.
it could be disastrous for everyone. You find Keladek. It's just not smart. I'll do what I can here. And if anything comes to the doors of this city, I can man the guard, and I can man the defenses if you're away. My scouts are the best at what they do.
also that. Is there any sort of probably niche? But it just got me thinking after volunteering myself to be captured, not really thinking that all the way through. Is there some sort of potion we can maybe take? Doesn't really seem that safe to keep ourselves in like a state of sleep, but so they can't get information.
I can look into something like that.
That's what I'm worried about.
If you think it's a wise choice.
I feel like they're getting smarter. They were already
I think
planning
they're
on
getting
taking her.
desperate.
True.
Do we or like does anybody even in the capital know about like weaknesses that this group might have?
I'm assuming they didn't inform you, but this mission you're on is under the nose of the capital. It was not sanctioned officially. This isn't any High Lord's request. This is from the order that Keladek is from. Get this fucker so no. Any information we get, any bit of books, parchment, writing you can find, bring it to me. Keladek and I will try to decipher it, and that's where we'll get most of our information.
I do have a gold locket of one of the people that died. I don't know if that says anything, but
I can take it if you don't feel like pawning it. I'll
yeah.
find what I can.
Yeah, because it has the guys like,
Takes it.
like
Got his family in it.
Yeah. The guy's
If
dead.
they're alive, we might be able to find them. I could at least send this
That is that.
to someone to scry on these individuals and see what I can.
Sweet.
Bow.
Okay. I need more information, Springer.
Not enough data.
That's what it looks like.
Does
Can't
not
just
compute.
ask for bow.
I
You'll
was-
just get a bow.
I was a farmer boy. I don't know what the hell it's called.
You want cool bow?
Okay, sweet.
I want royal card bow that looks like that.
So the blacksmith, correct me, they're not here right now, right?
No.
No.
In a day.
The capital arrives in a 10-day, or a little under a 10-day. So capital arrival should be the 11th. Flame rule during the summer should be the 11th.
Chillaxing until then, or we gotta go out?
Well, no, I
Staying
think
here
we're
for
gonna.
10 days.
Well, there's
We have to go back to that camp.
Yeah, we gotta go back.
They get Calliope stuff. There's 2 people that are like they're about to be sacrificed. They might already be dead.
Cinder, do we know anything about where this group is at? I mean, it seemed like it was in an old set of ruins. Like there was a ruined wall.
Is there anything you can tell me about these ruins? What they looked like? Were they dwarven? Were they elvish? Were they human?
That lookout point
Anything?
was kind of weird.
Well, there was a lookout point, and then it was all part of like a collapsed wall.
Yeah.
I don't. There's not many defining characteristics of it.
If
It's
it
either
was something,
very
it was something
destroyed
a long time
or
ago.
very old. Yeah.
It's
If you're planning on going back,
Um,
which I suggest, find out what you can.
okay.
See if there's any markings.
Can I look
If
at
it's
old maps?
long ruined, then there might not be. It might be weathered over time.
Or pre-war.
Do I need to resend my familiar?
No,
No.
She didn't.
unless you're changing it.
It stays alive. It stays. Or if you change it.
Yeah, you can put it away. Like you can, if you don't want it around, you can put it away, and then resummon it, like super fast. But if you change it, that takes time.
Got a lot of supplies out of all those beds.
I like my birds.
I don't know if I can use that yet, but a big ass guy.
Well, good luck. Let me know if there's anything you need. Again, let me know if you're contacted by Calliope Sending Stone. It sounded like they knew who you were, so they might know who all of you are, at least the 3 of you. You're getting somewhat of a name for yourself.
we don't even have a name. I was a group.
Not as a group, but amongst the cults, I'm assuming you're getting a bad name for yourself.
I wonder what they call
I
it.
wonder what they call us there.
We need to come up with a cool name.
Cult Crushers. And then you bust through a wall. I'll take my leave then.
You said that there was weapons. In your
You can check out the storeroom.
let's do that.
There's a little bit of an armory left for the guards.
I mean,
Yeah, there's an armory guard around most of the gates. Here is like training arms, so you have to kind of go to one of the gates.
Do we want to give him a wooden
Oh,
sword
yeah.
until he gets back to it?
I think that's
You gotta
good.
get her. We get her and a regular one.
The other guys.
Yeah.
The wooden pistol. We use it
Yeah.
for ceremony.
Is he gonna shoot with the widow?
Still hit somebody pretty
You
hard.
gotta show me that too. You gotta show me
The other guys? Role models
role
and
models and
and
the
other
other
You
guys.
ever watch Role
You
Models?
just watched that with us the other day.
You haven't watched.
I went home and went to bed.
Piece of shit.
You
You didn't
haven't
even
seen-
shower?
Yeah, my shower.
You're nasty.
You are filthy.
Okay, you should look at that's good.
I
report.
know.
I was thinking, I was like, what were you
He was like working on Jeeps all day or his cars all day, and then he came over immediately covered in fucking grease and oil, and then started working on his sword, which is good because it's a messy process in the fucking sword.
Oh yeah. It wasn't too bad until I busted out the Dremel.
Yeah.
So
Bits
and
and
then
pieces of it.
But then I was
Start to finish.
I was black.
Yeah, when I was like sanding, I was hand sanding it, and I looked, I just had like black on my
Yeah.
whole arm because I was just doing this. It's fucking bad.
Well, both.
Okay, I mean, yeah, it's really up to you guys for the day, the rest of the day. If you're gonna do anything the next, whatever it is, whatever you guys want to do.
Well, if we got our stuff ready too, like armor and
you can
she needs
you can
armor.
kind of hit general stores and get
Yeah.
supplies if you want to. I don't typically go through store to store unless you're like, I want to go to the store because I want to steal from it. That's
Yeah, yeah.
different. But going and get general supplies, getting more cooking gear if you wanted to.
Swing by my parents.
Yeah, swing by.
Take Kai with me.
Because even if we made the track down there too, like that would be like we'd probably get there around the same time. That'd be 24 hours, right?
You could time it. You know the distance. You know the the
Yeah.
travel time on foot and on horseback. If you wanted to, make it there around when you would be getting a long rest, you have to kind of account for riding as well. And traveling isn't part of a rest at all. You're not resting on travel.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely want to get another mace, and she needs armor.
Okay. Where's the players?
Nah, she's fine.
She gets
Whole thing.
Calliope,
I mean, I do
if
have-
you're able to get, if you want to get like your own, like a weapon for yourself and an armor for yourself, obviously no one in the guard's gonna question that. But I mean, you have to requisition probably him something.
Paperwork.
I don't have any money.
I have money.
Well, I don't think.
Like a loner, a mace.
Yeah, you got a loner mace, like a loner
Loner
sword.
mace, yeah.
Loadership badge.
Yeah.
Do you are you
Depends on
gonna
whether
go?
you feel like willing to
Nothing
buy
special.
a mace from a market, because people sell like common weapons
Yeah.
at a market. Not a
Because
ton,
mace are
but-
simple weapons.
It's not
These
going
are
to be anything
simple.
special,
like-
but it will be well maintained.
I mean, I can go to the market too, right? Like
Yeah, if you want to buy something, you can get there. If you get like a
Yeah,
hand-me-down
I
kind
kind
of.
of want something more permanent and stuff like that. No offense, but like I lost my other one, so
Yeah.
it'd be nice to like
Yeah, it'd be nice if you didn't lose one that belonged to you.
yeah.
Oh man, the paperwork. There's some serialized.
Nightmare.
Oh,
You
we've
can go
been
return it or
Lost
something
your
like that.
weapon.
all of us standing
All
in
hands,
lines.
all hands in a line through the woods.
Oh
looking
my
for a
God.
weapon. Okay, yeah, going around and kind of like shopping through it. The market area itself is very dead too. You know what? Make a charisma check for me really quick, or an insight roll. Sorry, make an insight roll.
13 plus 6. Oh yeah, so that's 19.
Okay, very good. So from what you can glean from the market is like, kind of what I was saying. People have gone missing. This is like a traveling pit stop. It's one of like you can kind of like I said generalize that based off of the stay at the inn and the All Faith Shrine and just kind of like the town is in a perfect crossroads kind of section going northeast, south and west. So it's a traveling pit stop that hasn't seen travel in a long time. So the markets themselves there's jacked up prices. There's very little supplies for anything outside of like weapons and armor because most people don't buy that stuff. Your hand-me-downs or you get that from bigger cities. You don't really get that in a traveling city. That being said, it kind of gives you a good opportunity to buy something at a decent cost. It's 10 gold for a very standard, well-made mace, I would say.
Is there like a nicer mace, like for a little bit more gold?
Not sold here.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a common market. This isn't a blacksmith shop. There isn't a shop that sells weapons and armor. It's an open kind of market area.
Yeah.
Everybody's willing to trade and buy things here, so there's some things at stalls that don't typically make sense. And finding weapons is amongst those things that are usually traded for other goods.
Okay. Well, then I'll just. Do I have to like go out there and search for one, or like?
No, it's like part of your inside role was asking around and talking
Yeah.
to people and being like, hey, what do you sell here?
Yeah.
Only fish. What do you sell here? Cabbages. And some guy's like, I got a weapon you could, if you're looking for a mace.
Yeah, I would like to buy that mace. Can I inspect the mace and like maybe try to barter with them?
Sure. How would you barter? What would you be?
It would be my charisma. My charisma's pretty low though.
How though?
So I want to look at the mace. Okay, so
It's there's no like blacksmith stamps. There's no
Yeah.
like identifiers like this wasn't made in the capital. This wasn't made in the faraway western lands or anything like that. It's like a pretty standard cut. Probably did belong to a guard or somebody or a traveling merchant, mercenary.
yeah.
pretty standard.
So I really like this mace, but you see right here, it looks like it's been used a little bit, and I feel like 10's just a little bit out of the range here. I really want it, but not for 10. So we're about 6. Can we like kind of meet?
Make a persuasion roll. It's a pretty solid argument there.
5.
Plus what? Plus what?
Probably minus.
Minus 2.
Minus 2?
I was like, clerics are wisdom.
They're not charismatic.
Well, you see, this is a battle-hardened mace, which means it's a lot harder than a mace that's never been used in battle. See, it's withstood the test of time. Upon a closer examination, I believe it should be worth maybe 12 gold, in fact.
Okay. So I said 6. You do drive a hard bargain, but, and I know what you're saying. If this was brand new,
Well, you're lucky it's not brand new exactly, because there's a good middle area where it's battle-hardened and brand new. Brand new would be more like 20 gold.
yeah, I can't do 10 and I can't do 12. We could
Do you have anything for trade? That shield, perhaps? Your helmet? Your boots look not too bad.
Oh man.
Shit, I wish I had that gold lock.
Boy, I could use a gold locket so I could put my wife and kids in it.
Does anyone have alchemist
Okay.
supplies?
How about this? I'll make you a deal.
Alchemist supplies?
Okay. If I win in an arm wrestling match, then you gotta sell it to me for.
You're gonna strong arm an old man like myself? I haven't arm wrestled in 20 years.
I'm 5'2", okay? I'm
He's
5'2".
like 60.
And if you win,
If you're not here to buy anything, please move along, move along.
I just put 10 down. Here's 10 gold. I'll take it for
Make a
what you-
persuasion check.
what you originally asked for. 15 minus 2, that's 13.
15. Alright. I'll take it for 10 gold.
Thank you, I appreciate it. What was your name?
The dementia.
Oh, it's such a hot day outside. I don't know his name. It's a very common market
Random
man.
merchant number 3.
Random merchant.
Merchant.
I will remember you, random merchant.
Edwin with a
Sorry,
Y.
that doesn't happen to me a lot.
Have a good
Doesn't happen to me
Make
a lot.
love.
Yeah.
Edwin, but with a Y.
Gregor.
Gregor.
Thank you, Gregor. I appreciate it.
Herbert Gregor. Van gave me the suggestion.
Herbert.
It's like the Peter turd.
Looking
The
at
Griffin
him.
starts
Yeah.
looking fucking around Griffin. Oh wait, dang it. Okay, so the mace is the same stats as my other mace.
It's a mace. It's a straight up mace.
So good, bitch. It's not battle hardened.
You can write battle hardened maze, but it'll still have the same
It's still
stats.
the same stats.
Well,
Yeah, you need to get like something from an actual forge or make a requisition for something like that,
That is
or
special.
something ancient
I would have thought it was special
finding
too.
later. Like,
That conversation was special.
yeah,
That's what you got.
Yeah, it was.
nice try though.
Yeah, I tried.
Points
The
for
roll
trying.
got you.
Yeah, man.
It's a solid argument.
So it's 1d6 plus 1.
Plus your strength. 1d6 plus whatever your strength is. So. Strength modifier.
Ben would have just killed him.
And Ben would have stole it. If you got caught stealing it, you would have killed him.
yeah.
We got me, so let's do this.
I'm ready.
Would you
Yeah,
like to?
nothing else. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Don't need like climbing gear, a spyglass,
Nope.
nothing. Who's got those 4 health potions? You just take them.
I own.
Okay, I thought you might have distributed them.
I mean, if anybody wants them, we can distribute them out.
Did you
Just
say
how
your
do they
second in
work?
command? Or first in command?
Pop one.
Co-leader?
Okay.
Co-leader.
I don't know.
D4 plus 2
Co-manager.
health.
Co-manager?
And get your health back.
Yeah.
That much
Assistant
health.
manager?
How much you roll?
Assistant to the group leader.
You know, now there's a lot of spots open in the guard. I mean, do you want to like deputize some of those?
Honest employment for some of you.
Ooh, could I be?
I don't know if you passed the background check.
Wait, are you still looking weird with your like?
No.
I fixed that.
already?
Yeah.
It's only in like very heated moments of battle, like
Oh, okay.
concentration, or
It's
just
all
like
in your
when he's actually dying.
It's just very vivid, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It was very
You've
scary,
been doing some heroic acts lately.
I'd say.
Yeah, maybe.
but.
If he gets deputized, I want to be deputized.
Can I have the rank of
Do you even
sergeant?
want to stay here? You can have whatever you want.
So I could be the grill sergeant?
Immediately,
Grill
yes.
Sergeant Gorak.
Immediately, yes. Immediately, yes. You want to stay here?
Well, I mean,
Why do they call them? Well, why don't they call mess people?
unless
Yeah,
Syndra
Why be a
says
mess
something.
sergeant when you could be a grill sergeant? Why don't they call them
It should
that?
be its own rank.
It should be.
Sure. I don't know.
Special sergeant.
Let's just see
I
if
am
we live.
deputized.
Oh,
Or,
You deputized
we'll
him?
see.
I didn't formally agree to anything. I just said, let's see if we live.
Give him latrine duty.
Latrine.
I want to do that.
Well, I'm higher ranked than you, so
He's the girl
get
side.
to scrubbing.
Can I see my horse?
You can go see yours.
What?
Good.
I want to go check on my horse as well.
Oh, dereliction of duty, I see.
Run away to him.
Oh, I got a horse.
So everyone's splitting up then.
I could wait till
Splitting
we weren't
Good
going
to
to do
know.
that.
Good to know. It always happens.
Okay, I mean,
Splitting the party.
Never mind. I'll see my horse eventually, anyways. Right?
Alright, so what all do we
I
want
don't
to do
care.
with the rest of our day?
Where would I have left all my extra stuff?
I mean, I'm ready. If you guys are ready.
Hey, you're home.
We're
Well,
Give
we
me
still
give
got-
me
we
quick
still gotta
stop
finish
and
the
grab
line.
some extra
We
shit.
We still gotta what?
Before
We're
we
still
go
gonna
there,
finish
do you want
Long
your
Ross.
cloak
Oh.
fixed?
I would love my
Because
cloak.
I have mending.
Oh, shut. Dude.
Oh, shucks.
I don't know. I
Do you
kind of
have
like it
both
like that.
pieces of your cloak?
Yeah, that was my next question.
Kai, do you have both pieces that were burned and torn and cut off?
Did you keep scraps or anything?
Can I go find some?
Oh, I had
That's
to
not
do
how
that.
mending works.
I had to
So
keep
let
it
me
like
show you
that.
how
What if-
mending
what
works.
if
This
I-
is your cloak.
Yeah.
Okay, this is your full cloak. This happens to your cloak. You have this piece and you have this piece. You do mending, it now is just a regular cloak again. You have to have both. You can't take like I can't do this. That doesn't count.
Okay. I probably need to go to the
That's a
general
pretty
store
good
anyways. Could I
Okay.
hit the general?
I think general markets and get clothing.
Is anybody
That's,
come with me?
you guys are all. I would.
Yeah,
You guys all came together to go to the
Yeah,
markets
to
to
say
get one
it.
of the maze.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's say we'll
I'll
all
put it
go.
in there.
We're all going together.
Big old gaggle of people.
Unless
Like,
unless-
I
yeah.
can't give him parts of my cloak or anything?
You can if you want.
It's okay. Keep your orange cloak. It wouldn't look right.
It's fair.
Orange doesn't look
Yeah,
good. on
patchwork
No, it
cloak.
doesn't.
Yeah. But it would look
Weird
silly.
stealth.
We just
games.
start collecting pieces of cloaks.
Mm.
Just
I
add
thought
to it every
that-
I
time.
never said it
Who
was
had
orange.
the, who
It's
had the
choice.
patchwork cloak
Hold
thing?
the scare
Make
cloak.
it's
Yeah,
a
you
statement
did.
piece.
Did
Yeah.
you keep?
They took it off of him. I think she has it.
Mhm.
You
I have all
have
his
it?
stuff.
Okay.
That like a magical
almost all
cloak
this
will
I have a
survive.
lot of his stuff. Huh?
A magical cloak usually will like survive stuff.
Oh, what color is it?
It's
Wait.
ugly looking.
Yeah, it's all
His is
patchwork. Remember,
magical?
it's got like
The
stuff?
patchwork cloak
Sure.
Yeah.
is magical. Yeah.
I'm not. I don't want to give up my patchwork cloak. You can have my other cloak though.
You're not wearing it.
It's
What are
my
you doing?
bag. It's shining it right now.
It is hers.
What color is that cloak?
It's black. Some might say very dark and mysterious.
Oh wow, is that good?
Do you have a
It
hood?
does.
Yeah.
What do you want for it?
We got.
Still have those shiny daggers.
Water skin.
No. I got like 4 of those.
So you can just be dehydrated all the time.
Yeah.
But I got a cool
We're gonna be
cloak.
like,
I'll buy you
body
whatever you
drink.
want.
How much money you got?
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
11 silver. Because you and the fucking Moscow robbed me like twice.
I don't think that's how
The
that happened.
Moscow robs me like
What?
twice.
I don't think that's how that happened, but
I
okay.
don't. I was inebriated.
I don't think so. I don't think I did that.
I have this, and I pull out a solid gold skull that I found in the depths of hell.
That's fucking cool. Let me see.
Yep. For the cloak.
I just want to see it.
It's
Solid gold?
I remember we found that.
Solid gold, gold.
You would not be holding out with one hand. wouldn't be holding it with.
Is it real?
It's pretty light.
Gold plated.
Even gold-plated stuff.
Flatter than you would assume.
It's dipped. It's not like
Solid.
real solid gold. Like it's not a solid
The
gold.
skulls aren't
I think
exactly
it's a
white
solid
either.
gold.
Like it's just
Did you
coated in
find other
it, you
gold
just
items
dipped it.
too?
Yeah, I got a couple.
There's like a
Don't. I do that on purpose.
You sit in the middle
he
of
says
the market.
donk.
I pick it up and I pretend like I'm struggling to.
My boy. I have a gold apple.
I set it down gently and pick up the gold apple.
Do you want one of these?
No, I kind of am good on gold actually.
You go to gold?
You're
Okay.
never. You're.
I have 300
You are good
I
on
have
gold.
so
She's
much
not
gold.
playing a gnome.
I have so much gold.
I'm
Look
talking
at
to her as
that.
a person.
Your nose
That's
is
not
going.
a lot.
300 is a lot.
No, it isn't. Go buy a set of plate mail.
Yeah, go buy.
Okay.
How much does that
okay.
cost?
Buy a ship.
Buy a ship, yeah.
Yeah, by boat.
Buy a house.
What else we got?
Oh,
That's all the
bang it,
stolen
dude.
money. She's
Oh,
taking
fuck.
That's it?
How
How
about,
about this?
whatever
What do you
deal?
want for it?
Yeah, what do you want
I
for it?
don't know, something cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The golden skull's pretty
What about like a
That's
dagger
what I'm
that
saying.
like secretes poison away?
Oh yeah, do you have my venom dagger that
No,
you took back
fucking
from me?
Your accomplice has that. I got nothing
No,
from that.
the
No, no,
forearmed
no.
guy
The
has
forearm
it.
guard has that.
Stab
Yeah,
him with
maybe
it.
if you get me back one of my weapons, I can give it to you.
Oh, like
Did
how
you
about like
get
a
me that
deed or something? Like I can
I don't have that magic.
help you in combat. I can.
How about
cast
you
a
owe me a
spell.
favor and you have to like
Ooh.
hold true to it.
Ooh.
And I
Carte
do,
blanche.
and
I
I
like
do
that.
have a sword of truth, so you can't.
Sort of true. How does that
You?
work?
It's a zone of truth, so you have to
Zone
zone.
of truth?
Zone
Yeah.
of truth. Yeah.
But
Sword?
I made it a sword of truth though.
It's a sword of truth. She can cast zone of truth once per day.
That's it.
Yeah, once per long rest.
Once per long rest.
What does that do?
Zone of truth. If you're in the
Got it.
zone and you either fail the save or choose to fail the save, you have to tell the truth. You cannot speak. It's like the movie Liar Liar. You can't say that.
What are the parameters to our?
You just
You
You
owe
guys
me.
should just
You
sit
just
down and ask questions.
you
like
just
that
owe-
anyways.
you owe me the favor. You
Entire
can't. You
session.
can't
Zone
lie. You
truth,
can't
everyone
cheat.
fair.
You can't deceive it. You have to do exactly
Oh,
what
that's
I
like
say.
never have I
Whenever
ever
I call
zoned.
it.
Just the one.
Yeah.
But you can beat it.
Yeah, you can
When
beat
I call
the-
upon
you
it, you
can
have
beat
to
the
do
save.
it.
Or you can.
Or you can shoot, yeah.
What do you think?
Keep in mind, this includes like jumping off a cliff.
She wouldn't do that to me. And I can.
She wouldn't do that to me.
He can't die. He's basically a zombie.
I can't die.
No.
He's basically a zombie.
You can still
That's
fall.
just
You know that,
What's
right?
the worst she could do?
I have a
You
ring
can
of feather
still
falling.
die.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
She don't know that.
sure.
Put her there, bub.
Oh, you gotta spit on your hands, make it.
Ew.
It's a deal. It's a
Got
contract.
Three left.
Blood bond.
She's actually secretly a devil, and you just made a deal for your soul.
Oh.
Boom, done.
Now the first.
You have to fight somebody else for that soul.
Yeah, he's like, I'm more like, get in line.
Yeah.
This soul is taken.
Okay.
My soul is spoken for. Imagine her not being able to give you the cloak because of that. She's like, I just can't.
It won't
Do I
work.
have the cloak now?
the
So
scale.
can I like give him a different cloak that looks exactly the same? I have two.
So
I
are
already
you,
know
did,
there's
okay,
patches on it.
hang on.
Oh, it's
yeah,
patchy,
exactly. It
huh?
has a very distinct look to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It has
Relax.
physical patches on it.
This
You are
Relax.
conniving. Fucking
Relax. You didn't even hear that. You didn't even hear
Looks
It was
that.
all
Imagine you
internal. That was all
recovered.
All
internal
internal.
monologue.
Oh, was this one?
She was
Yeah,
like,
looks like that.
"Can I deceive him?"
And is it?
Yeah,
she
it's
said it was
fine.
black and hooded. I'm not gonna take it if it's not black and hooded. So.
No, it looks
you're
like
right.
that.
No, that's my cloak. Is black and
You
hooded.
told me
This
that-
one.
That one.
This
was
one's.
black and
Look at
hooded.
that. That's you said.
Do
This
you know
is
what the
patchy.
patchwork wrote? I mean,
I
Zoo
know,
had
I
that for a
know.
little while.
I have two. I got a bunch of.
It's always something like
that I
that.
still-
A cloak
Where
on
I
a
get this
cloak.
from?
No, where did he get that from?
He was given
I wasn't.
that.
I wasn't there for that.
From some more.
Is your black
I
and
believe he
hooded
was
one
given it by
genie?
the genie.
Is your
The
black
genie.
hooded
Oh,
one
the
magic
genie.
at all?
I don't know. You
Genie.
didn't ask about that.
You weren't there.
We encountered a genie.
Spring, you
So
were
you want
shrunken
the
for like
patchwork or
3
not?
months. You missed a lot.
No,
of
that
the
was
same
when he
game.
was in
Maryland.
Maryland.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's right. Same thing.
Great.
Basic
That's not the
guy.
one I was
Trucking
talking
in
about.
Ireland.
I have my
So,
own.
You died. You're
I
listening.
don't think
Found
so.
out you were
Yeah.
yellow belly.
I can take you to a store or something and Taylor.
Yeah,
We're going
I
to the
still
general
have
What's that
other
mean?
They
things.
have to die.
I think I
What does that
will.
mean?
Yeah, I still have
Coward.
other things.
He's the
Okay.
smartest
I
person that I know
Wait.
that
But he
doesn't
knows
know
how, like,
anything.
fucking turbine engine fucking planes and shit, but he doesn't know what yellow belly means. So.
He thought it was black.
He's
and
never
so
seen
why
Wall
can't I
Street.
give him? He thought it was black and solid. Why can't I give
Because
him
that's
the?
not the deal that you made.
But who cares? He doesn't know what's in my bag.
I know that one's got patches on it and shit.
You just found that out 2 seconds
You already
ago
gave it to
because you
me.
were listening.
You already gave it to me.
You're so full of crap.
I'm gonna ask the general store, man. Do you guys have any black dye?
Make an insight roll for me.
You're smart.
Do we have any dyers in town?
11.
Got a big
11.
pot.
Going through, asking people. It's not a common
Yeah.
item people would use to buy and sell and trade even with. So you don't get any affirmative.
Does anybody have
Some of
any
the
ink?
components I found when I did the
That's a good
breakdown of
question.
scrapping stuff,
Can we use ink?
Yeah,
I
probably.
got magical ink.
Penny.
Could use ink.
And your,
Oh, I just rolled on the table. And that's what it said.
but did you roll in the right column?
Mm-hmm.
You're just breaking down common stuff.
I got reagents, parts, supplies.
What table did you break down? I see it.
Yes.
I just from beds and scrap armor, you shouldn't find magical ink as long as
The basic individual type.
They were hidden in the beds.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel
It's like-
I feel
it's
you
like
mixed
creatures.
it
Did you find any
with
peanut
the-
butter
Treasure.
packets?
Like you
Say
just
I
guys.
have
Hungry.
some.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
too.
makes sense. Oh, you do have ink.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. I'll probably do
There's
that.
not like a table
If
for
this doesn't
beds,
work
you know?
out.
It's either like
I don't
if
need
you
a lot
eat
of ink.
creatures,
Why
if
do you
you
make
move
Make you
Make you
fucking
second
bored.
grade.
I don't know
Yeah.
what that
Why is
means.
she just gonna give
Then
you
if
free
move
ink?
individual things.
Cause
I'm trying to buy my way into everybody's good graces here, okay?
Get it might
Not
work.
me. Not me. Oh yeah, when do I
Figures like
find-
video
when do I
game
get rid
rules.
of
Sometimes
this?
it breaks down
You
into stuff
don't
that
get rid
like,
of it.
it's just
No,
like,
Oh,
wait.
is that the one? Oh,
Yeah,
when we finish a long rest.
Okay.
It's not.
in
Don't get rid of
these
it. That's
like
the one.
gathering
Ow,
material
ow,
stuff
ow.
area.
Yeah,
I think that's the one I.
I don't spend a lot of time in this.
Actually,
Thought it was the
technically,
looting
that
one.
should have made a huge difference.
that's
You're
like
chasing.
looting like a.
Because it's.
it just had like such a breakdown.
I guess.
Actually, no, it wouldn't.
I just don't think
I was
finding.
thinking something else.
It's
Never
for
mind.
tax, right?
It's just for tax.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's what I remember. I was like, I don't really have. At this
Yeah.
point, we didn't really have.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It wasn't Beast Within. Definitely wasn't. I
Yeah,
think
it was. Yeah, you're right. No, I was thinking of exhaustion.
I mean, I guess I just doesn't like half of that list doesn't make sense to me. Like everything up to here makes sense, like up this makes sense, but then everything after that, like the
Which
reagents, don't make any
reagents?
sense.
Reagents, they say they're just plants. I don't think essence is an option on that basic one.
Yeah, essence is the last three.
Yeah. I
Divine
think that's-
essence, primal essence, like those.
And they're
are
all
like the things you
interchangeable
find.
too. Like it said, like they name them, but you can use them interchangeably.
Yeah, I don't
I
think you're gonna
guess.
find, the
No,
divine
it's-
essence
it's
of
not-
an angel like breaking down a bed.
Yeah,
a little
that's
weird.
why it doesn't make sense
IRL.
to me. But
I mean,
Ice pack.
In real life.
or sounds like video game rules. Sometimes you just get random shit.
Freezers.
Like in
Sometimes.
Minecraft, when you go fishing, sometimes
not-
you find a boot, sometimes
it's
you
not
find a
really
magical book.
video game rules.
Sometimes
though.
you find-
There's a reality that exists in this. That's,
Yeah, they have their own.
things make sense.
Well, do you know when we use it?
I would say like re-roll them past that level.
Well, then what's the point? It's kind of like
But when you're breaking down beds, I mean, like, what is there to find besides like nails,
More
wood,
parts,
and, like,
supplies.
yeah.
yeah.
and things
Like
like
what's the
that.
point? I'll just say from wood, I guess.
I don't know, man.
We could just
Trying to
make a big old bonfire.
Yeah, that's like half the list. I don't remember what numbers I rolled. I'd have to do it again. Found a lot of wood.
Are you trying to find ink?
No, I thought I found ink based off this table, but he said that's done.
It's
It doesn't
okay.
make sense.
My new friend has ink. It's black.
I think too.
Hey, look at that.
You're gonna need a lot of ink.
Or if you mix the ink with hot water,
Big
you
old
need less of it.
bucket.
And it's already gray. Just
It's
a
already
little
halfway
darker.
there.
Yep.
Okay.
You need a lot of ink.
if you guys want to give him the ink,
Yeah, sure. Thanks, guys.
Because the ink is just
take
a
some
little-
time to do it later.
Besties.
It's a little
Do
quill
you need it
quill
she said
vibe.
hot water. Do you need it
concentrated.
hot?
No,
You
Yeah.
should do cold water.
you're not the only source of hot water. in
Okay.
town.
Do you have hot water?
I can. I'm hot.
Oh.
How do you
okay.
get hot water?
I'm hot. I'm fire.
Five was five people is super cool.
He gave you a bottle and I gave you a bottle. You got 2 bottles of ink.
Okay.
That's you transcribing spells, by the way.
I saw the bottle.
Two guys.
I wasn't gonna give them all up.
I was gonna say that's pretty important. If you find spells,
Do I need ink for anything?
Oh, is that
or-
for your
no,
pen?
not really.
My cloak, yeah.
You're good, yeah, don't worry about
You
that
can
unless
get for
you
your extra.
unless
So
you're
it's a
writing
valuable
stuff.
gift. Keep that in
I mean,
mind.
like, if you got like a diary, you can use ink and write notes and
Write a letter,
write a letter.
write a
So
message.
We're
to
not
someone.
sentimental.
First 5 things, since they were over 75, can I just call them uncommon supplies?
Sure. Yeah.
So I don't want to do all that work.
I know. Yeah.
That's a lot of work.
What's the why roll 5? Does it say like how many times to roll depending on the number of
You
things?
said I had 15 things, so that's what I said. I told you I was like, okay, I'll just do
Get warm
15
enough so you
times.
can ask nicely.
You can go weed.
Wait, yeah, you said there's,
I asked.
so
I
you
said
said
there's 30
there's
beds. I
30
wrote down-
beds and you said half of them.
I definitely I know there was
What's 5 things?
15 beds, but like there's
You
a
what?
ton of
I'll
stuff
be
in
nice
your
if you
training.
ask
Like
nice,
there's
then
the
there's
cooking
not.
thing. There's all
How do
kinds
you
of
guys
stuff.
sparrow?
That's why I was like wondering why you got that
Yeah.
number. I was
Bring
gonna
the
say
Go
bring
ahead.
the swords.
for every single
No
item,
swords,
but
just
like
sparring.
maybe a few,
Monday,
like a
tomorrow.
couple
That's like
rolls
her
for
What?
all of the stuff.
Fighting? Like
Oh.
hand-to-hand
Do like
combat?
well, you can't just do things on your own.
Can I use spells?
I said there was 15 beds.
You said the crafting table's over there. Go
Can
look
I
at
use-
it. Okay.
Well, like don't roll anything until I tell you to roll.
Use the
stuff.
wooden sword stuff.
Roll like 5 times and just take 5
They're like
for
cold
all
ice.
the
Can I get supplies for the training yard? To replace the
Iron
ones that
ball.
were piston.
You don't have
on the
fireballs.
food and stuff.
My
Yeah.
sun bowl.
Yeah, have we?
Not the same.
Is it on the crafting table as well?
Fireball is a
Yeah,
big
on
deal
the
in
stuff.
D&D.
It's like throwing a lighter
Like your
versus
food?
throwing like
Because I mean, the food tables are different.
a flamethrower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have cookies for you.
What level is Fireball?
I'm not sure.
Firebolt is a low level, but Fireball, most classes get it at level 5. It's a level 3 spell.
No, I'm right there.
Not yet.
Not yet.
The supplies are 1 gold piece. But I don't know how much.
It's easy enough for you to get things like that because you have like connections with town being butchers, family and stuff, so you can get everything like pretty much at that cost. So,
So I don't know how much.
We should
well,
have
how
the
many like
free rate.
days worth of that is
No.
or that you need?
2.
2, yeah.
I was like, why would I not
Let's
do
get like
that?
5 days.
5 days. So.
Yeah. Worth
Yeah,
of
keep
supplies.
track of that.
Dry goods. So that's 5 gold.
Are you gonna dye your cloak?
Should I do that like when I get back to the?
Yeah, backstage. You're gonna need like a bucket, some hot water.
Yeah, I'll prepare all
You have to kind of stir it
But
up. a
store
little bit.
wise, do we have anything like? Do I see anything special or useful? I don't want you to list like everything.
What are you keeping an eye out for? Like, do you need like, I don't know, climbing gear? Do you want a shovel? I don't know. Like, what do you find useful? Is it like most anything on like the general, like, bartering table for adventuring gear would
Yeah.
be here, like this big old table of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, there's all kinds of shit. You want?
Guys, can look at that.
Sure. I'll just need
Shopping
I'll need it for
episode.
back for prices.
I'm just glance at it. I'm window shopping. It's not.
Say that for you.
For sure.
I don't think if there's anything else.
I don't know if you guys have picked up so far at this point that like the market is
dry.
mostly barren. It's dry. Those of you that live here already know that like some stalls are just empty. Nobody's at it. People used to be here, not anymore. Anybody want to do anything while they're looking at stuff?
I'm ready whenever anybody else is.
Can I do like an insight check to see if there's any like potions that could help us out?
Sure, make an insight check.
12 plus Is it inside 6? So 18.
18. Those are very valuable items. Potions are, and because of trade has been so bad, nobody's selling anything quite like that. If they are, they wouldn't be selling it in like an open market like this. It'd be probably somewhere else.
Like a underground place.
Potentially, if there
I'll
is
go with
one.
you if there is one.
Yeah, could we do like a perception check like for that?
You can make another insight roll for that. Yeah.
Can we both?
Are you insightful? Do you
I'm
have
pretty
it as
good.
Do you have it as a bubbled percept or
Oh
ability?
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You do your insight. Yeah, you can give him advantage on it.
So I did
can
16.
22.
Well, he would do it with advantage, so
Oh.
you roll twice. Pick the highest.
Yep, it would be 16.
16.
Yeah, mine was 22.
There isn't currently a criminal underground because of how small and
The toner.
unassuming this town is, especially with everything that's going on of late. But there is word of an individual that has recently come to town who is trying to make connections and trying to buy and sell not illegal trade goods, but valuable trade goods. He's recently left the town, but he's coming back soon. You don't get a name though. You don't get a identifier.
Description,
But apparently he's gathering a group of people and is gonna like post up in the tavern maybe. We'll see.
You can be busy.
Word on the street.
Sure, I'm gonna go down the path and
fucking
then
kill
I'm
him.
just gonna
Yeah.
the plan. Just wait for him.
It's the plan. Are you in?
Are you
Yeah,
by
okay,
yourself
okay.
or
I'll go
Oh, yeah.
with him.
Alright.
okay?
I'll like that
They're breaking off.
Where are you guys going?
guy. I'm
The
gonna look
tavern.
for
Okay,
a
tavern.
tent.
Get some potions and stuff.
Okay.
He's posting
Oh,
up there.
okay.
Well, invaluable.
On my way out, can I scoop some vials of ink into my little pouchy pouch?
What? Like you're trying to
Steal?
Yeah.
steal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Cool.
It's very deputy-like behavior.
I have spectral presence. Does that matter at all?
What's it do?
What would it do?
I mean, phase. Oh, fuck
Face of the ink bottle?
Does the item face with you?
Hey, you guys, if you can come up with a way to use some kind of ability on your own, like I'm all ears. But if you're just like, I can ride horses, I don't know how that helps us today.
Can my precipitation make it invisible?
No.
Can my precipitation give a bit like a camouflage? Like, can I make it brown? Because it's like
Nope.
a little tiny.
Read prestidigitation, bro.
It gives me like anything like in the palm of my hand. I can make it like do whatever I want.
No, that's
No,
not.
that's not how it works.
What does it say?
Anything in the palm of my hand, I can make it do whatever I want. 2-person tent, 6 gold pieces. Write it down for me. Take your gold out of your pouch. 20, a dirty 20.
Nasty 20.
Nasty.
What each one?
Easy enough. You can kind of go around, looking around for people who didn't have any like actual like dye vials, and you were like, well, I could probably steal ink. It's a common supply some people carry, and actually most people carry to write in their own books.
How many I get?
Yeah, you can grab 2 vials of ink.
Now you have 4.
You want more?
I would like one.
Okay, wow.
Try again.
Do I see him doing this?
Make a perception check.
Does it?
You probably didn't see that first one because it was a dirty 20, but
Go check. 8.
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. So you did see him the first time go around, stand pretty close to a stall and wait for a good distraction and then swipe some stuff. Did it about twice. It looks like he's going to do it again. And this time, whoever stall he's going up to seems to be a little bit more sharp than he is. Overly confident. You can
So-
see him begin to kind of like,
As he's starting to try to go for the move, I'm gonna bump his shoulder, and I'm gonna ask the merchant about some random thing on his table.
to stop him.
Yeah.
Smooth move. Because this individual, this woman kind of has pretty sharp eyes and kind of is not really having any real good place to, stand off to the side. She's been kind of eyeballing him as he went around. She might have seen him steal from other merchants, but not her, not her stall, not her problem. But she's got an eye on him, and you stop him.
So this magnifying glass, how much are you wanting for this?
How much you're willing to offer for it?
Well, I mean, it's a magnifying glass.
You're gonna go for the steal?
Yes.
You hear this dagger come out and slap on the table. Put your little hands back where they belong, boy. Try to steal from me again, I'll let the town guard to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set the magnifying glass and walk away.
Be gone. You get out her little scrawny arm, little chipped and toothed dagger that's pretty shitty. Puts it back underneath
What
the
store
stall.
was this?
Oh, jeez.
What was
This
your
is
name?
stall.
What's her name?
Stores give me names of common folk. You guys are just supposed to buy stuff and move on.
I'll head back to the trading guard. Everybody else is at.
Okay.
That's not where they went.
Oh.
For some of
Where's
us.
the one- where's the
That's
one-
what happens. People start breaking off and going into places.
So
on
the
their
rest of
own.
us are back at the training yard. They went to the tavern.
Okay. Alright. Those of you go to the training yard, you go to the training yard. Those, the two of you heading to the tavern.
At some point when we're out, could I have stopped home and grabbed my stuff?
Yeah, it's easy. Easy peasy. Gertrude is there. Gertie.
Dirty.
And your gear is in good. You're good at maintaining your stuff, so it's not like a shoddy piece of your own equipment. It's not as good as the stuff you were wearing,
Yeah.
but it'll do for now. You have heavy armor again. What was it? Splint.
What's that?
That is a 17 for armor class base. Still have disadvantage on your stealth.
Have that again.
It's not my fault. man.
Heading to the tavern. It's empty in here. People are either at work or away. Even Khaleesi is not really out to greet you guys. It's dark. The fire is all but gone at this point. It's pretty dead. It's open though.
Do you still add your bags?
No.
No, not here.
Is there anybody? You said it's completely empty.
Yeah, you don't really see Khaleesi. I mean, she might be in the back somewhere. She might be resting. 'Cause she's pretty much up all night too. Mostly sleeps during the day, but
But there's nobody in the tavern that we can see.
nobody you can see in the tavern.
Is there anything to do in the tavern, like when there's like nobody there? Just
Not really. Yeah. You can clean stuff up. There seems to be like some leftover plates and mugs and things kind of spilled around on the ground. There's a sticky kind of like ale smell in the air. Place
Maybe-
needs to be washed.
maybe help her out. She's
Yeah.
always been like kind of like
Yeah.
helpful to us. So.
We'll do that.
Okay.
When we're done, we'll just play cards.
As you guys go back or start kind of looking around for whatever cleaning supplies you can find in the back room, there seems to be like through the kitchen a storage closet, and there seems to be like kind of a left open door. And as you guys look around, there is Khaleesi sleeping in a very small. It's a quaint room, but it's small. She's not wealthy by any means. She sleeps in a worse room than even your room upstairs, but it's hers. It seems very lived in. It's kind of dirty, as is most of the kitchen. It's very dirty. There is a skittering, scurrying sound of like rats or rodents or something that's been eating when nobody's in here. And as you guys go through looking for cleaning rags and a mop bucket type thing, you disturb some of the rodents in here.
Oh.
But if you're quiet enough, you can grab some things, fill up a bucket, and
Do we have
go
to
outside.
roll for that?
No,
Okay.
as long as you're not snooping.
No, yeah, we're just trying to like just help out,
Yeah,
but not
that's
make her like just a nice little surprise for her.
nice. I appreciate. Hold on, hopefully it's appreciated. Yeah, that's easy enough. You guys can spend a bit of time cleaning up.
Cool.
Okay. And then the rest of you go into the training yard. Nobody else buying any last little minute
It'll
things
come
from
in
the
handy.
market?
It'll come in handy.
Okay. Alright. Back at the training yard, it's business as usual. Zola's kind of there napping in the sun. She's moved a cot out to like the sunny bit of the area, like kind of like a cat
Gross.
sleeping in the sun.
She's in the middle of the training courtyard.
Not in the middle, but she's moved a cot into the area of the sun.
Okay. I was about to go flip that.
Jeez.
Damn.
We're about to have a sparring session. You're in the way.
Are we?
Who's sparring?
You
Who?
with the fire girl when she gets back.
Oh, we're gonna be in the tavern for a while.
I don't know.
It's
That's-
right,
that's-
close.
Yeah. I'm gonna start dyeing my clothes. Let me get a bucket.
Okay. Bucket. Heat some water up in the kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, can I eat it? Yeah.
Can't even do that.
What?
Eat it. Eat the
Oh.
water.
Yeah.
I heard eat.
Pour my ink in. Pour my ink in. Put my cloak. Submerge.
This is the way we started the
Stir it.
Alright. It's easy enough. There's lots of like spare pieces of wood,
Mhm.
broken beds and crates and boxes and training weapons. You find like something that probably was a training longsword to stir up. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take long. 40-ish minutes to get it hot and soaking in there. I mean, up to you if you want to leave it in longer or test it.
What do you think? Should
What
leave
do
it
I
longer,
think?
or do you think it's good?
I'm still wearing the clothes that I was wearing when you found me in the orc camp.
I don't know. You know more than me.
He's got throw up on his clothes.
That's pretty gross. Precipitation.
Finally.
Getting hard to stand next to you. I guess I'll do it a little longer, then I'll take it out.
Okay, cool. You guys eventually end up finishing cleaning. Khaleesi still seems like she's sleeping back there. Probably sleeps most of the day until night when taverns usually become alive. You guys said you want to play cards, like for money against each other. Or you guys are just playing,
Just hanging out.
cool.
We're bonded.
Doing anything else? Anybody else?
How did it come out?
Oh, it's good.
Black?
Black?
Black.
Dude, nice.
Like the night.
Dude,
You
thanks.
gotta use like all
Thanks, guys.
4 of the vials that you use
Appreciate it.
just to be
Doesn't matter.
safe. But
Magical properties.
Let's go. Can I keep the vials?
yeah, you have little
Just an empty one.
glass vials.
I'll say 4 empty vials.
2 of which don't have caps too.
Okay.
How's that gonna work? Just hold them?
Or if he puts anything in them, have to, I don't know, put his own cap on them.
Yo, dang.
Yeah, mind your business.
Sorry,
Really,
playing
tavern
cards.
playing cards. Is there anything you guys want to do today, or are you guys just kind of getting to the long rest portion?
Long
Yeah,
rest.
Want to
I
catch
think
up
so,
with?
yeah.
Long
Yeah.
rest, yeah.
Okay. Well then, most of the day goes by. You guys need lunch at some point. And around lunchtime is when Khaleesi gets up, notices that you guys have cleaned, and shares her appreciation. Gives you guys lunch and ale
Nice.
for free right now.
Yes.
And, you know, she kind of expresses that she's been short-staffed for so long. She had a woman here working before, and she's up and just left out of nowhere for some reason, and she hasn't been able to replace anybody. Gorak sometimes offers aid in the kitchen when things are like really, really busy. But other than that, it's been mostly her. And she has 2 establishments to run, and she's only been able to cut down to half. That's why there's like a little curtained off area to the side that looks like a makeshift tunnel to another building.
They're
Yeah.
both taverns?
No, one of them is more of like a kind of a rowdy inn. It's more of
Oh.
like you have like the tavern, the food area, and like some drinks, and the other is like drinks. There's kind of an open area. Most people like gamble back there. There's a decent enough area to have exhibition sparring matches. It's a rowdy kind of side of the
Should
tavern.
we ask her if she has any idea about this character?
Well, I was wondering, like, maybe we can help her out with that section, because then we could probably find, because that's probably where that guy would go,
Mm-hmm.
is like that room. And if we kind of man that, then we kind of sneak our way in there. Could we help, like, could we help you man that other section over there? So,
We'll come back later tonight, and if things get a little more rowdy, if the dwarves come down from the hills, then we'll need some help.
okay.
And I guess if there's enough people, we'll open it.
Sweet.
I would appreciate the help. Have you done that before? Do you know how to serve drinks, food, be polite, get tips?
Yeah.
You can be the face. I'll be like the worker in the back.
I think the
People say
men
I'm-
might enjoy it the opposite, but that's up to you.
People say I'm full of charisma.
That's not me.
Sempo's canonically ugly.
Hideous.
Hideous.
Ugly.
Small decisions
hot
like
as
that
fuck.
affect everything.
Mind you.
To the touch.
To the touch.
Physically hot. Objectively repulsive. But yeah, you guys, if you're at home, you can eat something there. If you're at the training yard, there's enough stuff for Gorak to make some food now. If you guys want to make anything, if you're making like a special dinner today, I don't know, or you want to make dinner later tonight.
Tonight.
What's
well,
the
I don't
plan?
know.
Are you
Yeah,
guys
we don't know
attacking
yet.
tomorrow morning, or are you guys
Yeah,
going
but
tonight at the end of your
That's
long
the thing.
rest?
We're not all together, so we can't. We didn't go over that earlier. So
Maybe you guys should. Oh, we're in
Well,
the tavern.
our plan is to, like, for the tavern.
Mm-hmm. We'll be in the tavern tonight.
Yeah.
If you guys need.
but you guys aren't coming back to the training yard at all. So you're just staying in the tavern until tonight.
Yeah, that's where we get our things.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll-
So meet us there. Meet us in the tavern.
I honestly think leaving late at night and getting there early morning be a solid time.
I think so too.
And when we like interrupt. Huh?
It's not gonna take so long.
I know.
I know, but if we're there, if we can get into position or get closer during the night, when it's hard to see us.
And then it's not.
I mean, they already know we're gonna be coming. I'm sure.
I'm sure they definitely have more
Yeah,
reinforcements.
but they're not ready for a maze.
Well, I don't. That's the last thing you should be using. That should be when things go really bad. You should be staying back.
Yeah,
Right.
I remember.
Yeah, but when things go really bad, they're gonna think that they're not ready for that maze. They're like, oh, right where what the?
Dog.
Okay. Long rest.
So you're getting to the night then.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to the night. Are you guys regrouping at the tavern?
Yeah, we'll have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, if they
We're
don't
not
show
doing
up
anything.
here, then that's like the one thing.
Yeah.
that's like,
Okay. Damn, what happened to my notes? I'm missing stuff. Sorry, I'm missing some notes I'm looking for. Yeah, those are the new things I wrote down. Old stuff. Ah, there it is.
Did you work last night? Did you work last night?
No, I work Sunday through Thursday
Oh, okay.
morning.
So you go.
Are we doing food?
Yes, I work tomorrow.
I don't know how you guys wanted to do break or anything like that, depending on how late we wanted to run. I don't think we'll get where I thought we would get, so it's up to you guys when you guys want to stop,
Everyone hungry? Yeah.
do break, and then go beat the shit out of each other with foam swords.
Take a break and then come back to this, or just stop.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, because I
we've
think
only been
we're
going for about almost 3 hours now, so if you guys want to take a break before you guys head out, we can do that too. It's up to you guys.
Oh, before we head out in the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then come back, play for a couple more, and then.
Yes.
So I want to go to the park when it's like nighttime anyway.
I was gonna
It's
say.
so
Yeah,
far.
it's so hot.
We had an
The sun
audience
goes down.
last night.
Yeah.
And what's that? 7:30? 8?
Yeah.
8
We
when
got-
it starts
we got
getting
time.
dark. Yeah.
Is he get a little break?
It's when it starts getting dark.
Yeah.
It's like not fully dark.
Food. Food now is
It's not
good.
even much. It's hot.
Okay.
I'll be bit.
It's nighttime.
Gotta get my wiggles.
It's still not packed yet,
Wiggles.
but you know people are starting to kind of come in. There's a few more people to serve. Khaleesi hasn't like requested you to help yet. Seems like she's got it under control for now. She's made a similar brothy soup as yesterday, almost exactly the same with maybe like a few more chopped up vegetables inside of it. But it's fine. You guys have your own little area, like off to your own side. You guys usually sit at. You're all together, planning, scheming, plotting. Nobody, I guess, shady or thuggish has come in. It's mostly people you've I think I've seen that guy in here before.
Okay.
Regular junk in the corner. A couple of the dwarves come in. Nobody you recognize quite yet, but you're like, they must be coming down from the mountains today.
Okay. Is there somebody there that we could ask if they have heard any rumblings?
You make an insight check.
10.
Can I give her?
That's good. You already rolled.
Okay.
Right now, at least, from the people you've asked, nobody really wants to offer up information about illegal activities.
Okay.
You get the kind of look on you like, you really asking me where to buy drugs? Like, really?
Where do
And
I
like,
find the
Calliope's
drugs?
right there. There's a cop right over there.
This is the worst sting operation ever.
I've seen you guys hanging out. There's a fucking setup. Yeah, you don't get much for now, at least. Maybe when things get a little bit more packed, maybe. But
You're being awfully social.
Am I being awfully social?
I'm not asking, I'm saying it.
You're being awfully social.
I don't.
emphasis
Think
What are
so.
you going around
awful
asking
part.
everybody?
Yeah.
I definitely don't think I'm being social. I'm pretty
Well, normally you are, yes. But I just watched you go around the tavern asking them, talking
I'm
to a
just
bunch of
asking
people.
people what they need because we're working for Lacey right now.
Well,
We're trying to help
we
her.
haven't seen you guys serve any drinks or any food though.
That's why we're asking. Like, do you need drink, food?
You didn't ask us.
You're our friends.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna
Or
serve us?
You're the grill sergeant. You already know that you're cooking for everybody.
Yeah, shouldn't you
Is
be
he
in the
cooking
back
for
of the-
everyone
yeah.
tonight?
Not tonight. I'm
Oh.
working in the tavern tonight.
Oh.
Oh. Well, then I guess we can go get some food and drink for you guys.
Do
I thought
anything
you were
for it?
arrested.
Huh?
Do anything for it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll eat. Drink.
Okay.
Okay, what do you want?
What do you have?
She usually only serves one type of stew, so I'll have
No, no,
that.
no. What do you have?
It's stew.
What's the special for today? Should I tell you the special?
No.
No.
Go
let's
ahead.
go
She
ask
always has a special. Go ask her
her.
what the
Let's go ask
special
her.
is.
I don't know if I like these people.
I think we should go back to playing cards.
What, are you pacing them?
Yeah, I think we should just go play
We're really
cards.
bad servers and we're just getting ignored and not.
We're just gonna do a lap.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Okay.
make a
We're
lap.
gonna act like.
she's just gonna walk around the perimeter of this room,
We're really big.
and everyone watches the two of them just side by side walk around the perimeter of the room.
Not
Yeah.
talking to anyone.
I pick up a broom and I'm just like fake sleeping in the corner.
Fake
on
sleeping.
top.
It's not even
You
touching
can't
the
even
ground.
Oh,
Yeah, it's above the ground.
Patrick is sleeping at the wrong side. Yeah, we're just gonna go chill.
Cool, yeah. You're like only like 20 feet away from the group.
That was a lot of socialization in right now, so
She's tired.
Jeez.
Tired of socializing.
yeah.
Talking to your companion.
Yeah. I'm peopled out right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Or social
Anything else
battery.
anybody did?
Yeah.
Calliope, you strategizing, talking to your group, Kai.
Yeah, I mean, I thought
Are
we
you
talked
fucking
about
like
our roles.
can see my cloak?
Yeah, that's sick. Dude, that's a sick.
See
robe.
my
It worked. It's black.
Really?
I pull your hood down.
Makes sense.
I mean, I kind of
have the draw stream.
Kenny?
Do we want to take the horses, or do we want to go just on foot?
honestly, it's
Foot
like
might
a
be
chore
quieter.
with the horses. I feel like
Foot
I mean,
might be
it's
quieter,
faster.
too.
Would be quieter, and then we don't have to
Yeah,
worry about
easy.
losing them.
I know, but maybe like we get to a certain point, they just get us to a certain point, drop us off, and they head
They
back.
know their way
okay?
back.
I mean, I can talk to them
Oh yeah, that's right.
and just send them back as a group back into town.
Yeah, I guess
I
that's fine.
Think they'll listen.
Shit, Jackson's pretty good.
Yours-
Couple of them
yours
will.
gets a little lost sometimes.
Some of the others maybe we'll just follow, and that's
Yeah.
like the best we can hope
Yeah,
for.
hopefully.
My horse is no
Yeah.
long.
I just don't want to take them in too
Yes.
close.
No, I don't either. Well, the other thing is too, yeah, because if we ride in too fast, they'll hear us coming.
Oh yeah.
Or we ride in full charge
I don't
on
think we should
horseback.
do it.
I think the element
That's a
It's
of
not
Gorak
anything.
thing. That's not a Goodian thing.
Unless I had a way for a light to follow me around, I can't. I don't have any way of seeing
Get
accurately.
it out.
Or we get in close with the horses under the cover of night, and then we charge them at daybreak.
That's what we did when we came to find you guys.
And it worked for you.
Also,
guys?
I
No
feel,
charging on
I
the
feel a
horses.
little weird
Oh.
asking about magic because I don't know the first thing about it.
Can you mask the sound?
Maybe that, but I'm just thinking like in terms of
You've done your.
abilities.
We've seen you do it. He's done a silence thing before.
Like in
Remember
terms
when we
of,
fought
like,
the?
can you, can you like
What were
put
those
your
things
heads
called?
together?
It's not crazy big, but I could make a silence bubble. Yeah.
Or like
Yeah.
all of what you
It doesn't move though,
How do I
right?
word this?
It's just like a.
all the
It's
things
a
that we've seen
stationary
you do
bubble.
are those the only things you can do?
I got a couple more things up my sleeve.
What?
I just haven't had the opportunity to
Can we
utilize them
take
yet.
the horses and sorry, if we take the horses and like halfway, that cuts down our trip, and then like when we get closer.
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
we were
that's what
saying.
then we go in on
Sorry,
foot.
sorry.
Yeah.
That's okay.
We
Cool.
also
Bounce
need to
off
think
the
about the
focus.
fact though that if we get halfway and the weather is still as bad as it was,
Mm-hmm.
The weather's
That's
good
gonna
for the
slow
next
us
day.
down.
Yeah, it's gonna be. That's
Well, the weather
probably
there
gonna stay
is
the
not gonna
same.
be
closer
good.
to the camp,
Yeah, it gets like more.
it's gonna
Well,
get
that's
worse.
magic.
Yeah, that's
That's
what we're
not the
saying.
natural.
But that's what I'm saying. It's gonna
You don't have a way of getting rid of
Slow
magic, do you?
getting rid of it.
Yeah, just dispel
Like,
magic.
could you?
You
dispel
don't have that
those
spell,
for-
do you?
I
I
don't
don't
think she's
think
hiding
so.
it.
I don't think she's high enough level.
But on the right side too, the closer that we get to
Blackberries
Camp?
fly. I haven't fucking eaten anything anyway.
the more noise might be covered up by the storm.
It's true.
Relax.
But I was just thinking if you guys could put your heads together, see if there's any things that like complement each other, or I don't know if you can change things around or
Well, how
do
exactly?
different things, or I
Yeah,
don't
maybe
know.
like
Want to go
maybe
in.
maybe not do a bunch of fire stuff in the
Well,
rain.
that's my question. How do we want to go in here? What are we?
I think
Didn't
well,
find that very effective, but also neither was any water or
I mean,
ice.
Yeah.
well, yeah,
Mhm.
but I mean, as far as like we just want to get as close as we can, right, before they spot us, and I mean, kind of.
It would be nice to have like guidance. Like if you see a cluster of, I don't know if you have like any like magics that affect multiple people in a small radius type thing, you know? Like if you can target things like that. I know you've done things like that before.
I do if I'm in the middle of them.
Okay. There's that.
Now, well, if you're, we want to try to keep you out of the middle.
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah,
That's-
it's more
Yeah, that's
of a
good
last
in an
resort kind of
emergency,
thing,
yeah.
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 And I don't have a way to keep it from harming any teammates around me either.
Got it.
So it's more of a last resort if I'm
Aren't you
surrounded.
aren't you an evocation wizard?
Yes.
Have you picked that yet?
Mhm.
Then you should have spell skull, no?
I do. Skull spells.
Skull spell? Yeah, you can pick like a certain number of friendlies or like creatures
Mm-hmm.
equal to like your spellcasting modifier or something like that to like shield from the effects.
Oh.
I think I would look. I would. I
It's
don't.
the-
if I'm
it's the
remembering,
main
that's the
feature
best part of
evocation.
evocation.
Yeah, because you can
What
drop
that was.
fireball and not.
Yeah, because you can drop a fireball on your party and not hurt anyone.
Well, no, I don't
Except
think-
one time I did that
I don't
and
think
I
it's
did
that
kill
it
one.
doesn't hurt. It's they automatically pass
No,
a
it's,
save.
it's
I
part
think.
of.
No, they don't
being
have to
You
do
don't
a save at all. They,
Okay.
they pass.
Okay.
We yeah, but it's
How
like
many
if you
people?
save on
So
fireball
you'll have to
against
see in the
fireball, you
book.
still take it. Okay.
Does it have a card?
No, I don't think so.
No, it should. You should have it written down.
I haven't. Never mind. I did write it down. I never
Yeah, I was
forgot. It's creatures that you can see 1+ spell level.
Yeah. Oh, spell level. Okay. There you go. That's why I had to pick because it wasn't very many.
Okay, so if my spell's level 2, it's 3 people.
3 friendlies. Or whomever. It doesn't have to be me friendly. You can be like, we want to save
Just
this
the
guy
enemy.
for questioning, so we're gonna. I don't want him to die. You know, type thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Stuff like that. If like I don't know. You guys have done stuff together, like adventures. No.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. Nothing to this degree.
Got it. I don't know. I was just thinking if you could put your heads together and see if you have any spells that complement each other.
Most of my spells are unfortunately fire-based,
Right. Which
which
you
is
want to pick that?
I'll get Syndra my requests, but hopefully I'll be able to maybe research some more helpful ones for in the future, so I'm not so one element based.
Got it. No, just thought.
What
I have
time
a
do we
dagger,
want to
just
leave?
start stabbing things.
How long did it take us to get there again?
On fire too.
It's like a couple
Wait
hours.
till the birds attack
I
my
mean, they're
eyes.
probably gonna have
Little
sentries
angles.
again, more than likely.
So
So ride out like an hour or so with the horses and then
Continue on foot or what?
How long did you guys ride on horseback before you sent them back?
About.
I believe it was an hour.
I think it was an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know what time we want to leave. Probably
Maybe I can get some sleep tonight.
get some.
You trying to get there before daybreak?
It'd be
Preferably
nice.
before and then move at daybreak.
Yeah,
Just helps with vision.
vision, but also getting in when
The
it's
crux
still.
of the issue.
Yeah, with the storm and it being night, it's gonna allow us to get a lot closer to the camp before we get seen. 'Cause that's the other thing. They have a lot.
I can't see.
oh, I'm sure they will.
Maybe that's probably where you'll come in. Taking out the watch. You have the best range of anyone.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm probably the best like
Really far
eye
away.
for it. I'm not very good at being super far off. As long as everyone knows their roles and sticks to it.
Yes.
Obviously, there are situations that are going to happen.
Yeah.
It's you can't always count on everything to run smoothly.
Communicate with each other.
I got it.
Focus,
Run when you
focus
gotta
down
run.
one guy at a time for
If
the
you see
most part.
something weird, yell it out.
Yeah, yeah.
But we're all gonna stick together this time, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have to run in.
Yeah, you don't have to run in or run out by yourself.
Emphasis on the run out.
I mean, we get excited. You get that initial adrenaline rush. I get how it is.
Okay.
As our conversation starts to die down, I'm gonna look around the tavern. Is there a new thieves' camp, or is it all just old stuff?
Make a perception check for me.
What did you ask for?
Thieves camp.
You know.
Why did you guys hate you today?
Because I
Nothing
forgot my
new.
home.
Nothing new, and you kind of forgot where the other ones were hidden while you were looking around. You might have been drunk the first time you looked, and now that you're sober,
All
it's
the
hard to
pillars
remember.
look All the pillars look the same.
Has anybody else like came into the thing?
Yeah, can
Did I
we
roll for that?
check it out?
More groups of dwarves have come in. Probably all of the miners, and at this point, Khaleesi is
Any of your friends?
kind of not being like, "Hey, you promised to help," but she looks like she's sweating and struggling to take
Yeah.
care of everybody.
Okay.
She hasn't yet opened the other side though. It's not that it's getting full in here, but it's not like, "Oh, I need the overfill
Yeah.
space" quite yet. But yeah,
Okay. Can I go over to Khaleesi, see if she needs help at all? Like,
yeah, she's very much like, "Okay, please, thank you. Run these drinks over to that table over there, and I need to come when you come back. Get a few bowls of soup and run into this table over here." And she kind of starts giving you
cool, yeah.
orders. Clean up as you go. She kind of like filling you in.
Yeah,
She
like-
kind of can get the fact that you probably didn't actually serve tables in your previous conversation,
Yeah.
and she's trying to
Well,
fill
jokes
you
on her. In
in.
real life, I was
Yeah.
a waiter for 9 years, so.
Babos.
Metagamer.
Hey, Calliope.
What the fuck?
The spear thing is pretty fucking cool. You hear sending stone from Gorak's body starts to go off.
Wait, he said my name in his ring?
Shoot.
Mhm.
Does that mean I got it too?
Isn't it yours?
I didn't really have any use for your armor though, so put that on one of your men and threw him in the pond. He sank fast.
Fun.
And that's it.
So who gets to respond then?
I know. It's like if he said
How does
my
that
name,
work?
is I thought mine was for me,
Mhm.
and yours was for.
Yours didn't go off. Gorak's went off, but yours didn't go off.
Oh, what?
Do you want to?
Should we? She said to be careful with them.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either.
Like, what if us responding
Opens it.
can locate? I mean, he knows where the town is. That's not
Yeah.
probably most likely. But
Do you have it out?
Yeah, let's have it out.
I can locate
No.
your orb. Not
Nice.
orb.
Stone?
Stone. Once we get closer,
That's good. We'll find him.
we can sing.
Does
more
it
about
sound like that one guy?
Yes, it sounds like the four-armed shark man.
General Grievous.
General Grievous.
Is that really him?
No.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yes, that's his name.
He was a
Never
robot.
seen
You don't know what that
He
is?
was a robot man.
You stop, Springer.
I love
You
Star
don't-
Wars. Everybody knows who General Grievous
I've seen
is.
Obviously not. Everyone's seen role
You've
models.
seen Spaceballs, but you haven't
That's
seen
not true.
Star Wars.
You can never get pissed at me for not seeing like some
Oh my
niche show.
God.
Everyone knows what Yellow Belly is.
Matthew's seen Star Wars.
I've heard it a lot, but I never actually knew what it meant.
Yeah, I just
That's
never.
crazy.
It's
What the
good.
heck?
It's on Disney Plus.
What's
Yeah,
that,
all of
Spaceballs?
them.
Sorry, they've ruined it. You don't need to watch it anymore because
Star
they ruined the
Wars.
rest of it.
Oh,
Okay, well at least enjoy like
The rest of what?
Star
episode 1,
Wars.
2, and 3.
Yeah.
1, 2,
4,
3,
5,
4,
and
5,
6
and
came
6.
first.
That's Star Wars.
4,
Yeah,
5,
And the
6
Clone
were
Wars.
first, then
Like
Like
Wars.
the animated, yeah.
Yeah.
So watch it in
Everything
order,
else
or watch
is
it how they
okay.
were released.
Watch how they
Watch
were
all
released.
6
Pretty
2-hour
good,
movies
actually. I
and
didn't like
then
that.
Then they
the
start to
3-day
That's
long
not
TV
good.
show,
But, like, the
and then
Acolyte, all
Rebels.
this
Oh,
stuff.
this stuff.
Oh,
And then you can watch
Acolyte.
Ahsoka, Obi-Wan.
Oh my god.
It's a whole
canceled it.
thing.
And then Bad
Really?
Batch.
They canceled
Like
it.
I,
It's
I,
good,
I,
there was a
if
terror.
you showed me like majority of the characters, like obviously like I would know like Darth Vader, the Princess. Dude, I'm already down an eye. I can't listen to more body parts. I got
Okay.
hit so many times.
Nobody's-
yesterday.
Responding to anything, you're just kind of like holding the stone out and listening.
Yeah.
You too.
I just don't.
I'm busy helping
She
out.
didn't really
Yeah.
advise on what
I'm
to do.
hanging.
I like it Gorak because like I thought he thought that was lying, so like
Look, I'm helping.
And I just point and I'm like,
Oh.
see?
I do see.
A period of
Him
time
helping.
passes,
Why aren't you?
probably to the point of not being
I'm-
able to
I'm-
respond.
Okay. We should let Syndra know, though, that they responded back.
I'm
Can
bossy.
you send a message to her?
Should I use it, or should we just go tell her?
I feel like
I feel like we should probably
Just
just
go
go.
use it.
Yeah.
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 But he said
I'd
he
ask you to go tell her, but you never come back.
It was one time.
That's 1 out of 1. That's 100%.
100% of the
Yeah,
time.
why didn't you come back?
Yeah, what were you guys doing?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, she said all the beds in the training area were broken.
Obviously not. We told you they weren't. We had slept in them previously.
So what does that
So
mean?
so we're just asleep. What'd you guys do?
We were talking about the camp
What'd she smell like?
and lilac and gooseberries.
Witch your joke.
That's all we need to know.
Witch your joke. Can you witch your
dude,
fingers?
whenever Dylan's rolling, I'm like, oh man.
I know.
He
I
does.
was
Gonna
that
happen.
too.
You're probably watching us.
I think you guys. Well, we should probably just go tell her
We should.
because since they've already spoken to us through it once,
Yeah.
God forbid we use it and they're able to find out where
Where is
we
she
are.
staying again? Do we know? We know,
Yeah, we've been there.
right? I just don't remember where it is. Taylor Town Hall. Town Hall.
That's right. It's
I
inside.
can show you.
I was gonna say you.
I can log you there. I don't have a secret knock.
Do you have a key to her room too?
No.
Yeah. Must have been that good.
We're joking around way too much. Okay, yeah. I know where it is. I can go tell her.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Your character's track records haven't always been
You guys do that. I never do that.
straight.
You guys make all my characters gay for some reason. I don't. Sometimes the dice do as well, but I don't.
Maybe subconsciously you make gay character.
Random cards would be the closest to a gay character. This like, yeah. It would be her, but no thank you. I don't do romance in these things.
Okay. The rest of you guys just kind of wait
We'll just hang out.
around, hang out. You
I'll
guys
go
are
help
working.
too.
We're
Oh, you want to start helping too?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Actively listening though. While I'm working.
Make an inside roll for me.
What are we listening for?
Anything that would help. You said insight?
Yep.
It's a 19.
Okay.
I
Give me a
take-
give me
can I
a
take
give
your
me a,
savings down?
a moment.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
take.
You make your pretty no nonsense
Yeah.
straight path to the town hall. You can head there in complete darkness if you needed to.
I brought the sending stone with me. That way I'm
Mhm.
sure which one it is.
Okay. But yeah, making it to the town hall. Syndra's in her room. There's a light kind of glow underneath her door. You can see movement, like she's either doing something in there, but door's closed, presumably locked.
I'll knock and say, Calliope.
Pause.
Like, don't, in my brain, like, don't answer the
You
door.
hear the
yet.
door
It's Calliope.
unlock,
Just in case.
gently swing open. She's like, yes, is there anything I can do for you?
No, I just wanted to let you know because I'm trying to be more communicative, get better at that, but a call came through. the message came through on the sending stone?
From, I'm assuming,
Sounded just like the. I didn't catch his name when I was there, but
General, whatever.
General Group.
General, whatever the fuck. I didn't catch his name. I don't know if you've heard any whispers about the name of their leader, but
no.
the one with 4 arms.
No, we haven't. I only heard what Gwydion told me yesterday.
Sounded like him.
Well, then there's no way to contact him back, which I don't recommend doing either. I would assume until you get your sending stone back, you should close all communications from all sending stones at this point.
Really, 2 left, right?
Just in case. I don't know if they would have been able to do that this fast, but
Maybe he just knows how they work.
maybe. Is there anything unusual about the way he spoke to you?
No, he said my name, and it came through. So how do the sending stones work? Are they like
It's linked to your name,
just name?
but it would have come to your sending stone, which is what he has.
Right, but he said my name and it came through his.
There's a chance he might have whispered the name, and then
But how does he know?
spoke the rest of
He
it.
might not really grasp.
I think if he knows who you are,
Yeah.
Gwydion said Lady Calliope.
Yeah.
Again, your group is making quite a name for itself. I wouldn't doubt that everyone in every cult has heard of you, knows what you look like, your descriptors, and you're definitely people to keep an eye out for. And this individual, if he is as high ranking as you say, or as he acts to be, then he probably knows who each and every one of you are, even the lower, the newer ones you have. He might already know. We found spies in town. It's possible.
Really, all he was saying was like taunts. Wasn't really anything. Just taunting. Saying he has my weapon and he sent my suit of armor down to the bottom of the lake, whatever they have there, with someone in it. So I really don't think us going. I don't think there's going to be anyone to rescue going back there. I think going back there, it's strictly going to be to take them out and gather whatever information we can and hopefully get my stuff back. I don't know
Do you
how I'll get
think
to the
he's-
bottom of the lake.
Goading you so he can send more people down there? Like you or people from your group? Maybe you're right, he is out of sacrifices, so he needs
More.
more sacrifices.
Didn't think of that, but that's true. I mean,
Could be setting a trap for you. Or he's just overtly confident.
it did seem that way with our brief encounter. But with the man who looks like him, I can see why he would be like that. It's pretty formidable, but
Well, be careful. If they've gotten reinforcements, if they've controlled whatever creatures in the bottom of that pond, whatever it is, make sure everyone is doing what you tell them to do.
we have a plan.
You're in charge.
It's just synergy.
I understand.
The plan as of now is to leave at some point in the night, arrive sometime before dawn, and then around daybreak make our move.
Well,
Can't really see anything.
a good plan. If they are as disorganized as we've seen, they might have less guards in the morning, they might be tired, they might be hungry.
Mhm.
Could be a good time to strike,
Hopefully,
hopefully.
but as long as the time is like we've had to rest, they've had to rest.
Of course. They will have gathered their strength, got their spells back, whatever abilities these cults seem to possess.
We'll do what we can.
That's all you can do. Thank you, Calliope. I'll keep an eye out. I won't use the sending stones until I hear back from you.
I'll let everybody else know. I'll let Kai know. I think he's the only other one who has one. Maybe Gwydion. Does Gwydion have one?
I think he does. I'm not sure.
I think so.
You have one? Shoot.
I don't think you guys have one. Sending stone.
I'm working on getting more for the
Yeah.
others if
You guys
they
don't have
last
family
long
plan
enough
yet?
and I don't need to replace them.
Add a line.
Yeah, we gotta add a line.
Family plan. We gotta open up a new family
We're
plan.
gonna change our number.
Yeah, now we gotta change our number. They gotta hold one of our phones.
Okay.
Any word from my dad, on my dad, anything?
What do you know of your father's travels?
Not really much. When we went and visited Kelda, so that kind of whispered. I sat with him for a while, and all I know is he's not well.
You haven't heard stories from when you were a child of places he's visited,
Have I?
have you?
I thought he was small town guard. I mean, I know we go to the capital often.
Well,
I
you
don't know about world travels. I
he
can't remember.
served in like unification wars throughout the land, and, you know,
Before I was born.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have heard stories. When we went wherever Keladec was, outside looked very different than what it looks like here.
Yes.
He seemed somewhat comfortable in that setting, or not surprised by where he was.
Yes.
Does he maybe, is that where he stays? Because he's not here often. I talked to Abrea and she doesn't see him.
Yes, and he has stayed by Keladec's side for some time now. He is planning on coming back, obviously, for appearances. We're tracking something for your father's benefit and the benefit of everyone in the realm. It's of little importance right now for you and your group. I don't think your father would like me to tell you what's happening, and I don't think Keladec would be okay with me letting you know either. We have another group, much like your group, doing what they can to help in their own part of the world right now.
Different situation.
Very different situation.
When you roll dice.
The thaumaturge helps all through the world. The Kyland, the distant lands. We even have our own people in the Black Aboleth fleet doing what they do.
Mm.
You aren't the only group trying to save the world.
Why do so many people want to destroy it?
Well, with the gods disappearing, seems like the world has done nothing but fall apart.
I mean, is it just kind of inevitable? They were gone, banished, died all those years ago, and now it's just like the natural time for them to return?
Decay. Potentially. Not if we can help it. Not if people like you and your group can stand up to those things. I know it's a tall order to ask you to save the world, to fight gods, kill people, and explore dangerous locations, and slay monsters. Somebody has to do it. Everyday people. But don't worry, your father's in good hands. He's comfortable, and he is as healthy as he can be. And I'm sure when you see him next, he will inform you what's happening to him.
I hope so. This is worth a try. I'll get back to everybody and let them know what's going on.
Okay. You guys hang out for a little while. So far, Senpai, you've made 2 gold in total of tips, cumulative, with silvers and coppers and things. You've made 6,
Oh, nice.
and you've made 1.
What did I hear?
What you've heard, so I don't remember if Geo informed you guys about it, but you caught on mostly from the dwarves. They talk heavily about more and more sections of mine being closed down, people disappearing in the mines. Pretty high roll. You would have heard of the eerie feeling of being watched or seeing faces in the stone. That's a common kind of like superstition that the dwarves keep saying, is seeing faces in the stone, hearing the rock talk. And some people, some of the dwarves attribute this to old gods who used to speak to them in the stone, and those are brushed away by, well, the gods are dead. So, can't be them. But hearing the stone talk, the faces in the stone, those kind of things. And the mines being closed. After a little while, Clyde returns to the tavern. It's in its full swing at this point. The other side hasn't been opened, though. The other section of the tavern hasn't been open. It hasn't been that rowdy, that busy. People are still gambling out in the open. There seems to be like no kind of laws against that. People are arm wrestling. You see your 5 men that you've talked to before kind of have their group. There's another new person in that group, but you know, you kind of give the nod of, you know, how you doing, whatever. A couple of them jeer you and give you the little kind of flex of it. You know.
Is it like fully closed off into that area?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a kind of a
Yeah, I'll
tarp
give it my
that
advantage.
seals off this like newly added tunnel.
Like, would it have its own separate entrance? Like, there
Yeah.
could still be people in
It has its own entrance, but it's probably closed and people only come through this side.
So, like, there could still be
Okay, so
people
it's
in
not
there.
like a loophole, like they're like.
No, no.
Can I do an insight check with because I'm proficient in insight.
And can I give my advantage?
It depends on what you're doing.
I'm trying to see if there's like, you know, that person that we're
Oh, looking for that whole thing.
Yeah.
Neither of you are proficient in thieves' cant.
In what?
Thieves' cant. It would be one of your like languages.
No.
You don't have any criminal backgrounds between either of you.
I just have sleight of hand. I don't have anything
Yeah.
else criminal.
You can make the insight check by yourself.
Oh yeah. So no help.
No help.
Oh, 19. So it's 25.
So asking around, you get the kind of the same thing you got from the market. Is that a little man is formulating some type of group to take over the tavern next door. He's gathering money, and if he can't gather enough money, he's gonna try to strong arm Khaleesi into a deal of sorts to open up the other side and to own the other side.
Okay, you should go tell the team.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy sounds familiar. But I don't know all the details. I wasn't really around for this.
Yeah, that was all him. That wasn't you.
I tell her.
You're serving
Okay,
drinks
he
in
told
another.
me-
Yeah, I just tell her what's going on here. That there's somebody that's gonna try to stronghold. What's her name again?
Calliope.
Khaleesi.
Oh, Khaleesi, yeah.
No.
Oh, you just said Calliope.
Kalisa.
Kalisa.
Khaleesi.
Oh.
It's actually, first time you said it, I think it was Kate.
Into owning
No, this thing changed it.
I thought
Names
you-
are funky in this. It's hard for me to
Okay.
pronounce them. I'm the
Let's
worst
go tell the squad.
person to be a
Yeah.
DM. I can't read.
Squad. Let's go tell the squad.
Aside from them who have had their drinks and meals paid for through the night, if any of you guys are getting stuff or you're just sitting at an empty table, that's up to you. You guys get drinks and food.
I guess you get a drink
You'll want dinner, especially if you guys are gonna
and a dinner.
at night get up and go. Okay. A mug for copper.
Yeah, don't anyone get too
The
drunk.
meal today is still pretty
Hangover.
modest, so 3 silver.
Don't need any hangovers tomorrow. Okay, so it's a good thing we didn't respond. She doesn't really know why, but she just doesn't recommend it. Also, based on the contents of what he was saying in the message, he thinks he could be setting a trap for us. Like if they're out of sacrifices and they still need more to appease whatever it is they're trying to summon, they could be trying to draw us there. And he thinks that flaunting my armor and weapon is gonna have that happen, but we're gonna show up anyway, so. She does agree that striking in the morning, early around dawn, is the best time, because they could be tired, they could be sleeping, less of a guard, things like that, so. I think the path we're on is good.
Okay.
Should we tell them?
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead. They told you, not you.
So there's gonna be a small man that's gonna try to take over the other side of the tavern.
You mean like a
Like what's
Dwarf?
Yeah.
All I got was small man.
man.
But yeah,
Why?
What do you mean take over?
Yeah.
so
I think he was coming here to like sell illegal things, you know, underground stuff, and then kind of set up shop here. But if that goes south, he's just gonna like overtake it from Kalisa.
Is he trying to sell Red Dragon type illegal stuff? Or
so like kind of like high value like material and potions. It's from what I got from the
Any illicit substances?
Possibly.
yeah possibly.
Not to like stereotype anybody, but we do know of a small man who was into some shady stuff.
Red Dragon?
But
Yeah,
what
let me
odds it's
see.
him?
Let me.
What does he look like?
Just a small
He's a
man.
halfling.
Yeah.
Smells of shit.
And you know what? He tried to get out of town. He probably couldn't. None of us really can.
We could ask around if anyone knows if he has an eye patch. That's pretty
Eye
distinct.
He has an eye
distinctive.
patch?
He has an
Yeah,
eye
that's
under
like-
there.
Oh,
He just
okay.
wears an eye
We'll
patch.
ask.
Yeah, we know
But
who
yeah.
it is.
Why would he come back to town though?
Because
That
he
doesn't
maybe
make-
tried
He
to
couldn't
leave.
leave.
I know, but if he comes back to town after what he did the training yard, do you think you can just like set up
That
shop
is
here?
stupid. What if it's
Well, if the guards don't think he's here, then they stopped looking.
And the guards are very thin around here too.
He said so many characters, both small.
It sounded like he was pretty underground, so you might not even know.
Yenzu.
I'm gonna pay more attention this time, and I'm gonna use my local gossip perk to go around and use my underground connections and pay more attention looking for thieves'
I
camp
don't
and
know
shit.
this character's name.
Okay.
Min.
Make another insight roll with whatever added ability you have. This is, I
Both were
think, a
small.
D4.
Both were kind of shisty.
Do they have, besides the eye
Yeah.
patch, anything like distinctive we can like look out for?
14,
An
15,
accent?
21.
And he's
Come on.
Kylanese.
Iwanies?
For men.
Midwives.
Going around, talking to some people at tables, you
Wasn't he
do
too?
confirm a lot of this information.
He always
And
wears
the
characters.
only real difference in information that you can pick up is that nobody does know his name. Are you asking about the eye patch? Or are you asking about specifics of this individual?
Well, I assume it would be Inzu, so I would be as descriptive as I can with everything.
You didn't spend too much time with Yenzu.
Yenzu had an accent, but it was like,
It wasn't Yenzu
Capital.
character
yeah, that's right.
when we were in the orc camp.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you've only spent like a portion of the orc camp with Yenzu, the retaking and the taking of the spire, and that was about it. You did
Well, yeah,
that
but we-
shortly after that.
we
I mean,
thought-
you know of it. I'm just saying, like
He wasn't even there for the retaking of the spire.
he was.
Yeah, it was.
Inzi was.
Remember he tried to put a bolt in the wall.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were.
What
Just
about
out of
the
range.
mid guy?
Just barely.
What about the mid?
No, but they're not saying like they don't know his name. It's that he doesn't have a name.
Mm.
Yeah, he would
Yeah,
do
it's
that.
it's kind of like yeah. He's going around. Some of the dwarves have been propositioned to be higher muscle, but none of them have taken it. They all have steady work and steady job so far.
What kind of
That's
pay
what
is he
they say.
offering? And
Just pay.
just
Nothing official yet. Recently has left town, and is
Oh.
probably coming back. Maybe.
This
It'd be funny if he just doesn't show up today. Probably supposed to.
what's the barkeep's name again?
Say.
Kalise.
Changes every
I'm just
time.
gonna remind the dwarves that are regulars. I'm just gonna remind them that she takes care of them really well, and it might not be such a good thing to. What's the right word? Turn their backs on her like that.
Yeah, I mean the general vibe of everybody in the tavern is like, of course, like, and they know that more than you know that.
Yeah.
They live here.
Okay.
So.
Cool. Come back to the group.
Okay.
Basically, just confirm everything.
Yeah.
honestly, still doesn't narrow much down.
No.
Don't
They
have
said
any
he could
physical
be
descriptors.
trying to hire dwarves, though. I heard people have still been going missing from the mines. They're seeing faces in the stone. They're hearing voices through the stone. They're blocking off certain parts of it.
Are the mines in the Sestone Hills by any chance?
Probably the earth.
Probably. Yep.
Some things are a mystery, some things ain't.
Some things
Yeah.
are very. That's most likely the workings of the
Yeah.
Earth cult.
They did say it
Based
could
on-
have something to do with old gods.
That's 4:30. It's been 3.5 hours. You guys want to take a break? You guys hungry?
God's
It's about
names.
dinner. And we can pick up with the morning time. You guys made a little bit more gold throughout the rest of the night, although you have slowed down to try to schmooze and get more rumors than anything. 3, 1, and 4.
Overmock. That's his name. The Earth God is Overmock.
What's the wall?
Olhijah.
Oh, I. Yeah.
And then Yangtze Bin, we sent him back to
Yeah.
the
Sorry, I'm like, gotta get annoyed with
fucking
me.
room.
Um,
and then
but yeah.
diamonds for 5.
We'll pick up right there if we want to, or we can pick up with the night, traveling in the early morning. Whatever you guys want. We'll figure it back out, and we'll see where you guys get at the end of the day. We'll call a break, and we'll be right back. Hopefully an hour and a half. Hour and a half, hopefully. Usually you guys
Hour and a half?
take
2
about
hours?
2 hours.
Pizza.
Try not to.
Tomorrow?
Alright,
Next week.
we'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Hello, let me check the mics. I think it's working. It's hard to tell, but hopefully it is. Alright, let's see who's gonna recap the last beginning portion. Number 7. That's you, babe.
Hey.
Hey.
I don't want to.
Ah!
Your
Last
dealer's,
2 damn man!
dealer's choice.
I'm tired,
Well-
Grandpa.
We picked up where we left off, and that's how it happened.
Taylor.
Good job.
Alright, it's working.
Can Nicholas turns out?
That's horrible. Cringy.
I'm never talking again.
Never.
The character is now a mute.
Every time Dylan, I'll come in and he's like running the video back to edit. I'm like, oh my god, that's my laugh. That's horrendous. Can't do that ever again.
Okay. Oh, Van's here. Hi, Van.
Hey.
Hi, Van.
He was waiting for it. He said finally.
Aww.
We just need him here, damn it!
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. We're gonna kill each other with swords later.
Don't tell him that. He's gonna get
You're
sad.
about to fall from the seat.
We'll stream that too.
Probably fun.
That'd probably get out.
After the battle and then the close encounter with the birds is where we like picked up, right?
Yeah.
Kind of regathered, headed back to town, hunkered down for the night, went to bed, checked in with Syndra. This one disappeared all night with her.
Well,
Fade to black, so we don't know exactly what happened, but he didn't perform well according to the dice.
guessing it was a dude.
Next day we gathered, I mean like we haven't done anything crazy, gathered supplies. We heard some rumors, some more rumors about all the mines that have been growing down. All kinds of weird stuff happening with the dwarves about the mines. There's a small man apparently coming to town to sell illegal goods, who we suspect is probably Yenzu or Min. I don't know. They both were small and shiesty. Just doing battle plans, kind of, or assigning roles more clearly so everybody's aware of what we should be doing. And the plan is to attack at dawn, I guess.
At dawn.
Yeah. We haven't really done much else, right?
Nope.
Well, I think we're gonna ride before dawn. So we can attack at dawn.
We'd be there at dawn.
That's what I said. Attack at dawn.
Yeah.
I was right.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. You guys left off like in the late hours at the tavern.
oh yeah.
That guy called us in our sending stone to try to taunt
That's right.
us.
That punk
Yep.
bitch.
That
That-
punk bitch. Punk bitch, Dan. It's not you, Dan. It's a joke. You.
I know, I can't not say
I
it.
know,
Every time
that
I say-
line from
Right,
Workaholics.
second
You're
time.
that punk bitch. Dan.
Second Tuesdays.
Yellow,
Never
maybe.
do.
Pink. dies.
I'd say so.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You guys are hanging out in the tavern. I don't know. Did you guys plan on sleeping, or are you guys staying up all night and then getting there in the morning, or like resting for a tiny
About
bit?
what time is it now?
I mean, we kind of cut at the peak of the night, so I'd say around like 10-ish at night. You guys can get a few hours of sleep and then ride out. You know, you can make the trip 2 hours fast or 3 hours slow and get at the angle that you want, if that makes sense.
But we're
What
also
about the
taking the
horses?
horses halfway.
That's
Yeah.
true. If you're gonna take the horses halfway, then
Yeah.
If we
Give or
sleep
take an
somewhere,
hour or
will
so.
it count as another short rest?
It will be a long rest.
it'll be a long rest soon.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that means all of my spells will be
You get
Yes.
everything back.
Yeah.
good. Okay.
I thought you said it was midnight last time.
What is it?
Yeah, because like you guys ended the session. Oh, what do you mean for the long rest?
No. Like it's currently midnight.
We slept through the night last
It's
time.
about. Yeah, it's late at night. There's no.
Time's
Watch.
not definite.
So this is the
Time's a
second-
little.
The sundial doesn't work at
A
night.
little loose, you know. It's late. It's the peak tavern hours right now.
Can't believe that's taking everything home. Should leave it. Don't use it for anything else.
What time is the tavern close at?
When most people are either in a room or drunk and thrown out.
Oh.
2-3 o'clock probably.
Yeah. Khaleesi
Last
kind of
call.
runs it
24/7.
all hours of the day. It's mostly always open for travelers, but because she's the only one here, like when you guys showed up in the morning, there's nobody really manning it. It's just kind of open.
Well, yeah, I guess we all probably
We can catch a
Get
couple
some-
hours.
yeah,
Yeah.
get some rest and then the break of dawn just start going out.
Well, I think we're gonna head out before. We're gonna want to head out before dawn.
Oh, okay, so
A couple
just-
hours
Couple
before
hours there
dawn.
at the break of dawn.
You can always like rest here for a few hours, head out, get to a place,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rest.
Yeah.
start waiting for the sun to kind of come up, and then go the rest of the route there,
Yeah.
depending.
Catching them early seems to be our best bet, though. But just like Sindra said, be prepared for a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Best way to find a trap. Spring it.
Jump right into it.
Yeah.
If only you guys had some gobos.
I know.
You won't let us have little.
Little
That's
mini armor.
not true. I have
We
a
could've.
really fucking awesome idea
You remember-
soon.
Remember last
I
time we
can't-
had little NPCs that came along with
They
us?
died
Yeah.
horribly.
They died horribly.
Horribly. They
Not
got
all of them.
We had
eaten.
one.
One made it.
It's stress.
Who
The
controlled
dumb
it? Because
one.
it stressed them out.
I don't remember.
One of them lived.
Well, Ben had one of them.
Ben had one.
His
Yeah.
died.
I think Ben's lived
I thought
because he
Ben
made it a
died.
ranged type cold
Yeah.
draw. That was fun.
You know, watch all his friends die.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah. It's two like brothers or whatever.
Essentially,
God.
yeah. I'm Holgi. Holgi.
Yeah, Holgi.
Whatever
lived.
his name was.
Holgi.
Holgi.
Zorp didn't have a
Zorp.
voice.
Holgi, Zorb, and what's the third one?
Oh no, it's Zilbo.
Mm-hmm.
Holgi, Zilbo, and
Yeah, Zorp.
Zorp
Something
is
close to it.
something like that.
Zorp isn't that
Zorp's
from
from-
Toy Story?
No.
The evil guy?
Zerg.
The Zerg, yeah.
Emperor Zerg.
Zorp is from
Weird for him to be an
Parks and
emperor.
Rec, I think.
Yeah. Zorb is, yeah.
I don't know. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. Last-
Do Hoagie's
Yeah,
voice.
we're gonna
Peter Pescadero.
I don't know. I can't remember how to do it. I have to
I
have
can
mine.
hear it.
I can hear it too. It's like starting it.
Do the Peter Pescadero. They dissolve so fast. So much really bad.
Oh, jeez, guys. Please don't beat me anymore.
Yeah, that's it.
My name's Holgi. I had to do that for like so many sessions. It was
And there was
great.
3 of them. They
And they
all
would just be
commented.
like, "Oh, what do we do today? Holgi, what do you want to talk about right now?" And I was like, "I don't know. I'm tired. Leave me alone." All the time. I hated it.
Poke him and prod him.
And then
Yeah.
they died horribly, so
That's why he killed them.
it's devastating.
He got tired of doing the voice.
Yo, you guys killed them, not me. They died.
I didn't
know
have
what?
one. I
I
chose
didn't
not
have
to
one.
have one.
Pink and green.
So cute.
Boom.
That's,
I'll show you the mold.
that's like
Patrick Star.
I was like, why are,
Patrick Star. I love Patrick's colors.
great, I'm gonna have Patrick.
So are you guys all going to the training yard to hang out? Or are you guys gonna just ride it out in the tavern?
What's closer? Like,
We're in
We're
the
in the
tavern.
tavern.
What
so
about-
make it.
There,
like
it's
going out of
across the
town?
street.
yeah, what's closer to where we need to go?
It's across the
You're
street.
across the street from each other.
The town is really small. I can actually show you
The
guys
stables
a picture of
nearby.
the town.
I mean, that's where the horses are at, or the stables.
Yeah, that's true.
So we gotta
The
go
town
get
is
them.
not really that big. You can see it here. The tavern is right there at the crossroads of the town, right here. And the training yard is like somewhere up in this area.
And we have to go.
It's not 100% accurate, but that's the rough shape of the town.
Well, we can all stay at the tavern. You're like,
Already here.
yeah, we're already here.
Have you guys filled them in on what you guys have at the training yard?
They've been, right?
What? I've been there.
I think they've only seen it like destroyed, but like yeah, we have like
And if
beds in the kitchen. Like we have stuff there.
but if we
If
see,
you don't want to spend money to stay here, I mean, if we're only gonna like catch
I mean,
a
it's
couple hours of
obvious-
sleep before
yeah.
we grab the horses
It's
and get
obviously
going.
not as comfortable, but
the only thing about the tavern though too is like, I mean, wasn't there that guy that might be like?
Yeah, but I don't think he's not gonna be here like now though. It seems like he's like planning on setting up a operation. From what you guys are saying.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
I'll go back to the training yard. That way everyone's together and not, no one's like split up.
The horses are right next to the training yard too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where the stable's
uh,
at.
Let's go to the training yard.
They don't have horses.
Unfortunately,
You have a big one.
can we do like two, like on a horse?
I mean,
Some
yeah,
of-
you used
some
to
of
ride
the
with
horses
Zola,
can.
so
Yeah,
You can-
one of
you
you can
can-
come with me.
yeah, fit right on yours.
How about dog?
You have the Clydesdale, don't you? Or whatever.
No,
Springer's got
Yeah,
a big
horse.
horse.
Springer and I
Tugger.
both have.
Tugger.
Tugger.
Tugger. It's a girl.
chick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tugger.
Yeah. She named herself.
Oh,
I didn't name her.
No, these are all names from Abrea. Abrea named all the horses.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, he spoke with
Strong.
animals.
Well,
Yeah, but they were named by Abrea.
Strong Good Boy was named by a brother.
Strong good boy, yeah.
Okay.
Shadow.
Yeah.
What?
It's
Shadow
canon
makes
now,
sense.
I was
guess.
there for that session.
I know. I thought
I know.
they named themselves.
They did.
Maybe
I'm Abrea.
Princess
I have
Amber.
to name them, guys.
Okay.
That's just-
Whatever.
Don't worry about the horses. They're not integral
We're
to the
worried
plot. I
about the
promise
horses.
Where's the
you,
dark?
the horses aren't the gods that you're
What's
fighting
his
at the end of the day.
Shadow.
Your face
But
is
maybe it's the
longer.
gods
I
we
don't
met
believe
along the
anything
way.
that comes out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Not a word.
Those
So I don't
horses,
believe anything that comes out of your mouth.
those
Me?
horses had a lot
You think
to
I put
say.
the horses as the plot point to this
That'd be
campaign?
hilarious.
They're my blood.
We
They're
could
the
make
big
them
bads.
plot point.
I'm killing the horses. Don't make me kill your horse.
Don't kill my horse.
That's crazy.
Lightning. Alright.
And all the horses ran off a cliff.
Oh no.
You can choose to bail or not. You know, just Sundance themselves.
For the bushes.
Okay, so you guys all head back to the training yards. It's relatively empty except for Zola, posted up in her little corner, minding her own business. Yeah, it's the first time you guys would have seen the training yard in a more repaired state. There's still a big heap pile in the corner of the big courtyard area, but for the most part, everything is a little bit nicer. The beds can kind of space out a little bit more now, so if you want separation and privacy, you can have it. The kitchen is in a better repaired state. There's no more blood and
Piss.
piss and
Shit.
graffiti on the walls.
Ew.
Sorry.
Poorly
Sorry.
drawn penis on the wall. In Yenzu.
It's a
Is
lot
that what
better
his
than
look like? You like
I remember
this?
it. So this place is nice.
Yeah, on one wall there's like a scoreboard thing of like who wins all the little fights that we do, on the little simulations that we run. Keep score on the wall. Gorak wins a
Gorak
lot.
has the most points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One I won
Gorak's
both.
got
I'm
some
in second.
tallies.
I'm in second. We have fun.
You guys can rest.
In here.
Yeah, I'm resting.
Nothing else you guys don't want to.
You guys want to fight each other?
No,
Not right now.
Okay, okay, yeah.
We
He's
can
like,
do
yeah,
some
stupid idea.
Stupid idea.
Right before
Light
we're about to
drills.
leave.
Right before we
Let's
get our
really
long
tired.
rest.
Yeah.
Right before our long rest. You're
Well,
scared.
then, whatever you guys do for the next couple hours before you guys kind of, all right, maybe we should, head out. I'm assuming it's probably going to be yours and Gorak's call and your not really Rangers call of the sun rising.
Yeah.
And if you get some sleep, you get some shut eye, whatever. But you guys all accomplish your long rest, being in town in safety for as long as you need it. So you have all your hit dice back now. You have spells if you needed spells. For you, cleric, I believe if at the end of a long rest you want to change spells, you're allowed to do so. So you can spend this time right now kind of reading through your prayer book or or praying. However you change your spells out canonically.
Can I do this pose real quick?
Yeah. Cleric spell.
Yeah. We need some stuff to
What?
heal people at least.
You didn't let him rest.
Hell yeah.
This would be sassy.
What happened? What happened?
I didn't have an extra
What happened?
He didn't get to rest, so he's being sassy.
helmet
It's not being sassy.
You
or
need a rest?
buckler, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have extra.
I have an extra helmet.
I would.
I have a dread
Wait,
helmet.
wait, wait.
I don't wear that.
I think you were.
Ooh, the dread helm.
I wouldn't say so.
If you want, you can
My
use it till we
AC is
get.
just low right now.
You can use that till we get yours back.
Yeah.
I don't know what exactly what the dread helmet does. Makes you scary.
It does actually.
But wait, am I gonna be? No one's put it on. Is it cursed?
Is it her?
I don't know.
One way to find. Is it?
Especially,
Have you ever
is it
heard the helmet
cursed,
try to
or
talk
is
to
it
me through
haunted?
the bag?
I did kill its owner. You know.
Maybe it didn't like the owner. Maybe it'd be like, oh, thanks, dude. Like,
Honorable person.
Hmm?
Yeah, no.
I wish we had like a small gobbo we could test it on.
Tune to this helmet. See what happens to you.
I could try.
I read a book.
Oh, the madness!
I read a book where they called them gobbies.
What?
They called themselves gobbies. It was cute.
You have a magical helmet?
Huh?
You have a magical helmet?
Well, we remember when we fought the dragon when you died.
You ever tried on?
Oh, I
no, we.
don't know if it's cursed. That's the only thing.
I mean, you have to attune to it.
I could.
It could be
Once your
cursed.
wizard gets identified. It's pretty
Yeah, I
solid.
wonder if I wear it and don't attune to it. Can you do that?
I don't know.
Like, I
DM,
don't have to
can you
sit
do
and
that?
I feel like you would just attune to it. Like you would
It's
just
just
have it on for so
naturally-
long
yeah.
that it would just, even if it's like, maybe like focusing for an hour, attune to it, but like a dull couple hours of wearing it,
Okay,
you just
dude,
naturally attune to it.
that's scary. I don't know.
Can't really help but wear
I
it.
appreciate it a lot because it's definitely be helpful, but
Try it on, figure it out.
I'm scared.
See
of
what
it.
happens.
It's
If you guys get
gonna
curious
be
though,
cool.
I could just tune to it. I don't mind.
Guys, like I cannot explain to you how much I don't care about my wife.
investigate it?
Yeah,
you
you
want
can
to check it out?
investigate it.
You know?
Yeah.
Sure.
Picture the
Would
helmet.
you like to dive?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Yay!
Glean the magic in the helmet.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
9.
It's a helmet. It's a cool looking helmet. Although you can't really tell if it's magical or cursed or whatever it is or what abilities it possibly has, it is a cool looking helmet. It looks like the head of a blue dragon. Very distinct, kind of finned portions of its ears. The way its like kind of scales are, like you can identify. You know, all dragons have different kind of body makeup and scales and stuff like that. But it looks like a blue dragon. It looks like a blue dragon.
Guys, it's a helmet, and it looks like a blue dragon.
She's on. to
But do you
something.
know if is it magical in any sense or
I
not?
don't want to talk about it.
Kai, it's also
Honestly,
the
can't
end
talk
of the
about
day. It's now or never unless you're gonna fail a day of checking for Arcana.
So I'll just do it right here.
Well, you
Right
can
here.
walk
Actually, I'll
out.
go to the bathroom. Ooh, train.
Imagine. There's a concentrated energy portal in the bathroom.
Right over
The Shadowfell comes through here.
Everywhere else.
Go for it. Make an Arcana check.
Hey. Nat 20, -2.
Nat 20.
Minus
-2.
two.
Nat 20!
Hey, that's really good.
Did I pass?
Going into the
Finally!
bathroom. Going into the
Portals in the
shitter.
shitter.
the portals in the shitter. You can add a success.
That's canon.
Finally.
I thought he was.
What is
I thought he
that,
was
11
going to the
days?
bathroom and like he went out.
That's
for
11
work.
days.
It's
of-
11 fails.
Yeah, you can add a success. You manage to find an area where the Shadowfell plane and the material plane is very, very thin, and you decide, yep, I'm going to carve my sigil here. And as you carve your sigil into the wall, as you do, the red energy of your power kind of embeds itself into the actual sigil.
It's like graffiti.
And then it fades away into a very seamless looking smudge on the wall to the untrained eye.
Cool. I'll head back in.
Can I use my mark of detection on the helmet?
Yeah, what is that? Does that identify? Does it?
Yeah,
It
it
said was
does.
his magical detection.
Okay.
Detect
So it'll tell you if something
So at
is
least know if
magical.
it's magical or not.
It is magical. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's at least magical. So.
It's a very minor. What's the type of magic? Enchantment.
Okay. Got a minor enchantment, maybe it won't be.
What's the radius on that?
I don't.
Detect magic.
It's not. Oh,
It seemed
Just
projected onto the helmet.
what's the
Yeah.
worst that could happen?
Well, no, I'm asking it.
demon eats your soul. I
What
don't
you
know.
just
Like
did
a
is
lot of bad
close
things
enough
could
for
happen.
him.
But I don't remember that guy being bad. I just
Lost
remember
man.
him being enthralled.
I know.
But he was enthralled by
Alright, what's
her,
that?
and we destroyed her.
Yeah, so it should be.
They have a
It should
magic
be.
helmet.
So maybe
One,
whatever
zero,
magic
six,
was on it is gone now.
I rolled a 3.
Maybe if there was.
Talking myself into this.
I don't think it's.
Are we all doing perception checks?
I mean, no one ever does.
You can ask.
Till it is.
Gorak
Still
lose
it
curve.
What is your arcana?
No,
You're
it's.
-1.
Let me. I'll hold on to it.
If it's a
Alright.
I'll
curse,
debate.
I'd be fine. You know.
You'd be fine. How would you be fine?
Worst
Because
case, we
that's
just
like my
like tell
thing.
Syndra, and maybe she can help. Oops.
Oops.
You know?
Has anybody checked? Like, sorry, I was like looking at things. Did anybody check to see if like it's bad or not?
Magical.
She tried to identify with Arcana. To
What,
not
how do you mean
really
bad
success.
though? We know it's magical and
Blue.
that it's a helmet.
It's a helmet. It's blue.
And
It's an ornate helmet.
And that helmet.
It's
yeah,
not
that's
like
magic.
just a regular
But
guard's
we
helmet.
don't know good or bad.
We can't all like. I mean, we can't just keep on like rolling.
Unless you have a different way of checking, like if you're gonna try to check with like religion or something like that, then
Ooh, could I do that?
That's your whole thing.
one of you guys.
Oh, I'm
But
Wow.
sometimes
Feel
there is
something off of
detection
it?
of good
I'm
and evil.
proficient in religion.
You can roll for it then.
I have a +6.
Oh, I got plus
Yeah,
one.
he's-
It's
yeah.
proficient though.
Charisma. That's his whole.
You
Wisdom.
make different rolls.
Are you
It's
proficient
a
in
cleric.
religion?
It's wisdom. Huh?
Why is it so high?
Some things you
What?
just can't figure out.
If it falls on the floor.
Oh, investigation.
roll
Then
it.
it's. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Investigation.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm just kidding. Roll it.
He's charisma.
Yeah.
I always think he's a paladin for some reason.
10.
There's no religious ties to this. You can't tell if this is any base of a god or if it was, made in some type of image of a god or anything like that. It does look like an ornately made helmet. It's more complex than a simple guard's hat or mercenary's cap that you can find in the market. That's it.
I mean, one of us can put it on, and if it's bad, then find it that way. But that's you guys.
Yeah, I mean, if it's bad, then you just take it back off.
I'll put it on.
Oh, alright. Perfect.
You want to put it on?
Not,
Gio?
it's not that I don't want you to.
Yeah, I'll put it on.
Okay. You do have to, if you're trying
missed the
to
first part.
figure out the exact magical properties of any magical item, you have to do what's attuning, which means you sit and focus and like connect to the weapon or the helmet for an hour. So you kind of have to do that.
How do you want it to?
Can he do that on horseback?
No, you have to focus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I mean, you can like you were.
We
messing
got a
with your
couple
spells
hours,
anyways.
yeah.
You guys, like I said, we've been kind of waiting around for a few hours anyway, so everyone else can kind of just wait and while Gio wears this helmet. And, you guys kind of just how you feeling? Anything yet? And just sit around and bullshit for a little while until you
We
make
didn't have
some
any
sort
other
of
helmets.
magical connection.
That's
to
all
it.
I had.
I'll have
If
it.
nobody else is doing anything for that,
What are the cons to carrying like another sword?
wait.
Wait.
Yeah, weight management.
Can I just grab another sword just in case?
How many swords do you have?
Just the one that disappears. So
Cool.
technically none.
I thought you had that, or did you absorb the Dragon Slayer one?
Yeah. I absorbed it.
Right on. Radical.
The Nightly Shark can technically grab this great sword. So, and then long sword, straight sword.
You'd have to ask Calliope to get you one from the guards area if
Miss
that's.
Calliope, may I?
I'm concentrating
If
like
it's
while.
open.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I can grab one.
Yeah, you run off for about 5 minutes.
Just don't
and
lose it.
Come back with
Okay.
with a sword, like a basic sword, nothing
Yeah.
special, nothing crazy. It's
Okay.
a little chip.
In case
Probably
you
could
find
use a
somebody or
sharpen.
somebody loses a sword,
There you go.
seems useful.
Yeah, it's good to have spares. But yeah, after about an hour, Gio, you do connect with this helmet in a way that you can kind of start to feel like it's weird with magic. You kind of just learn and know how to activate whatever it is these things are meant for, and you get the sense that if you wanted to, if you so choose to, you can cast sort of a darkness around the eyes of the helmet and then make them glow red.
Oh,
That's it.
That's all he got?
Yeah. Do I put that in my inventory?
It's called a dread
here-
helm.
It's called the Dread Helm. It's a magical item.
What does it do?
Makes you scaly.
You can use this as like an intimidation. So like
Yeah.
your eyes are there, and then if you wanted to, you can kind of like activate the darkness, and then your eyes will glow red.
Oh,
And you can
But
use that as
it
like a
also has
surrender.
an
bitch.
AC buff too, right?
Yes, it is a +1 helmet. So if you're while you're actually wearing it and using it, you
You
get a
say +1
+1 to your AC. But you get disadvantage on your perception checks.
While you're wearing it.
That's pretty cool.
So you guys, basically, this helmet makes my eyes glow and get big. You know, like so. Kind
You
of
can flash it anytime you want. So if you
so-
wanted to show them, you could do that too.
Oh yeah, look, check it out, guys.
The color of his eyes
Pretty cool,
disappears,
right?
and then red
That's
glowing
cool,
eyes
yeah.
take its place.
Spooky.
Yeah.
That's
Ah! Yeah.
That's cool.
Coming out of the trees like that,
well, good to know it wasn't anything bad, I guess.
Yeah.
but nothing bad. So
Kind of
good.
matches the aesthetic a little bit. I don't know, the blue dragon look of it, maybe not so much, but I might be able
It's
to
not.
do something.
That's my bad description. It's not blue.
Yeah, it just looks like
It's
the
like,
blue dragon
You
with
know,
the fin.
steel, like or whatever plate, whatever it is, and it's shiny silver. It just has the design of blue dragon, which can always be
And
modified on
yeah,
its own without breaking the magical properties, unless you're dumb about it.
I very well could.
But other than that, you guys wait, change out some spells, tune to the helmet for a little while, go grab an extra sword, just kick back for a couple hours, and then you guys feel like, okay, well, it's a little bit early-ish in the morning hours. You're ready to step out if you want to step out. Grab your horses.
That's right.
Saddle up.
So who's riding on? You, the two of you need to be allocated somewhere.
I can take one.
I'll ride with her.
Okay. Gio, who you riding with?
Oh boy.
On Shadow.
Shadows.
Cool. All right. Formulate a marching order for me.
I have to ask Shadow first if that's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to Shadow.
So you're gonna cast your thing
Yes.
as a spell or as a ritual?
Spell.
Okay. So that's a spell slot.
Spell?
You can burn spells. You
If
can use
you,
it.
if you ritual cast it, it doesn't use a spell slot, but it
What's the
takes
difference? Do I even have that? Ritual cast?
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
I don't think warlocks have ritual casting.
Ritual cast?
I thought it was just
Ritual
a.
casting.
I thought it was just a spell because I can only cast it as a ritual.
Yeah, but only certain casters have ritual
Yeah,
casting.
like
Yeah.
wizards or ritualistic casters.
You know, I'm gonna ask Cora. Could you ask Shadow if it's okay?
Give me 10 minutes.
Very cheap humans. Could you? Thank you, buddy.
I will ritually cast.
I don't like you guys. Yeah, you don't have ritual casting.
That's okay. I'll ask Cora too.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
He's got special needs, you know.
Okay. Well, you I guess would
Take the 10 minutes to.
take the 10 minutes while everyone's saddling up and getting their horses ready to move, and you cast Speak with
Speak
Animals.
with animals.
Okay, you have it.
Sweet.
All of a sudden, there's a little bit of under the breath chatter amongst more individuals than you're accustomed to with the other 6 individuals. Find my horse's notes.
Princess Amber.
All right. Well, first I'm gonna go up to Good Strong Boy
Sean Boy.
and just see how he's doing. Just checking out on him.
Well, I'm doing okay, boss. I'm just a little bit hungry before we step out and then go on a nice little ride.
He's so cute.
But I'm ready.
You're ready? Okay. It won't be a long ride.
Okay. Will there still be some food? Because I'm hungry.
We'll have some food set
feel
for
like
you
you're
guys
projecting.
here because we're gonna ride on you guys for a little bit, and then we're gonna get off and we want you guys to come back here.
Okay.
All right, and then you can get food here.
Yes, boss.
Is he in charge? Is he like the leader of the horses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably has the most brain cells, honestly.
Then I will go over to
I know,
Shadow.
we haven't talked to Ajax
Shadow,
yet.
okay. He's turned around in his stall.
Shadow. Kai would like to know if it's okay if you could carry a second rider, the smaller man we have over here.
Do you need me for this?
We do.
You need my skill set. My particular skill set.
Your exact particular skill set.
My master needs me.
There.
I guess I will answer the call. It's funny.
Kai, yeah, he says it's okay.
Thank you, Shadow.
Tell him he hasn't brushed me in many moons, and I like to have my hair brushed.
You need to
He
brush him
knows
more.
this.
I need to brush him more?
Yeah,
Oh, my bad, Shadow.
it's been too long. So
Oh, fuck, okay. My bad, dude.
His
Every
hair's
day.
not parted anymore.
Every
Yeah,
day?
every day you gotta brush his.
Dude, I
Just
don't
tell
even brush
him
my hair
every
Shadow.
day.
Which I told him every day.
At night.
At night, he likes at night
Oh, me too.
in the dark.
Yeah.
In the dark.
Alright. Can do. Thanks.
And I'll let Shadow know the plan that we're gonna ride out for a little bit, and then him and the other horses are gonna come back to you.
I hope that if there are survivors, it is only me as the lone survivor of all these horses. I'm not used to running in a pack of other horses.
He's a lone horse.
I'm a lone ranger,
Well, sometimes you gotta run with the
a
pack.
shadow in the night, a watcher
He's back.
of the other horses.
Yes, that's the answer.
That's exactly it.
He's Batman inspired.
Bad horse.
Okay.
Bad horse.
Bad horse.
Bad.
Yeah, he even has like the hair that goes over his eye. He's so emo.
Yeah.
Yeah. But not
So
since you haven't brushed it.
We don't have to actually go through all this, but
Thank you so much.
while I still have Speak with Animals, I will let all the other horses know the plan that we're
How's
gonna ride
Princess
out
Amber
for.
doing?
I don't know what you ask her.
I'm asking you to ask
We're
her.
busy. We gotta get going. I can't sit here.
I know
Poor
Tiger's
thing.
probably fine, but
Yeah.
can you just check on her real quick?
They're all fine.
That's what he said.
All
He's,
horses. All horses are fine.
How do we know that it's okay?
I know.
they
mean,
seem okay. The
we
only
can't
one
hear
that
the
you
voice.
haven't like got to hear the voice of and talk to was Ajax's horse, who promptly identifies himself as the leader. And although Strong Good Boy is a very strong good boy, as a second in command, Ajax is the leader.
I'm fine. I'll let Ajax know.
He
the
will
plan.
ride in the front and command the troops as such.
He's great. I love him.
And you request armor to signify his position.
I will let Calliope know.
Horse armor.
I
You
will,
can
I will
both be
pass that
loud.
along.
That's perfect.
We can both
both
be
be-
loud.
That's the only one you haven't got to
Yeah.
talk to yet.
I missed it. What was Ajax's voice?
That was about it.
Very practical.
Jesus.
Very
Well, spells ran out.
yeah, oh, look at that. 10
Oh,
minutes.
look at that.
Damn, look
Oh,
how
right.
fast.
hour.
That was a. We gotta let's
Wrap it up.
Mount up.
It like lasts an hour so you can still hear the horses talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you just don't let us know that.
That's only 10 minutes, right?
No, it's the cast is 10 minutes.
The cast is 10 minutes. It lasts an hour.
Really? I thought it was less 10 minutes.
So you can hear the horses
That's why we
talking.
got
Maybe
to,
I don't
that's
know
why
the
he got to talk to all our horses last time.
Badass.
Well, I mean, don't take too long to talk to horses.
I thought that's why we had to cut off for time. Like, we couldn't talk to all the
I
horses.
think
because
this
it
is
was
the
only
same
10
impression you
Oh,
were
you
last
just
time
got
and then
tired
we
of
looked
it.
it up.
Oh no, I gave the card to Eli. Eli has
What
it.
does Speak with Animals
Oh.
say? What is
Yeah,
duration?
it lasts for an hour.
Duration 10 minutes.
Oh, it is 10 minutes.
Oh.
Okay.
I am a fucking god as the dungeon master.
Well, you are.
Don't say that.
I know all the spells. I know all the
Don't
things.
blaspheme.
I know every single thing.
Every single thing.
This is my dungeon.
You're real good.
You're real good.
God.
Okay, glad to. Sure.
Alright. You guys ride off in the night. Who is leading the charge and what is the marching order of your travel?
We're in
Go
back
for
to
me.
bed, the best
Well,
night.
Well,
Probably Calliope.
I shouldn't lead anywhere. I can't see very well. It's you. Sorry, buddy.
What's up?
It's you.
Oh, I mean,
Whoever can see
Yeah.
best probably should be in front.
true.
I guess.
And whoever
I
can
guess
see
we're in
second
front
best
now.
should be in the back.
Yep, back up front.
Navigate.
Someone who also can see well should be at the back.
And the ranger, not ranger, should be next to us, since we don't know what we're doing.
We're just gonna walk in a straight line here.
GPS
Straight line of horses. Is anybody doing anything particular on theirs besides navigating and
Probably be
maybe watching out?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Any familiar
Navigation.
houses?
I'll be brushing.
While you're riding?
My brush, yeah.
Gonna be able to see very
His
much.
head's
Not
gonna
paying attention to anything.
You're right.
Have you seen how
Correct.
horses like
Resting.
walk?
Well-
Their heads move a lot.
Maybe in the morning. Yeah.
Maybe I should brush.
Yeah.
It's like
That hurt them.
he might pull his hair. You won't appreciate it.
Yeah, I can't. I'm so useless at nighttime.
Yeah.
I have basic vision.
Freaking human.
Okay. You guys ride out. Who's navigating? Which one you roll it? Roll it.
6.
Why'd you get a D4?
Because I'm a special navigator. 17.
What for?
Hunter's intuition.
What's that do?
Is it like favorite turn?
Whenever you make a perception or survival check, you can roll a d4 and add the number to the rolled ability check.
That's probably his.
That's my mark.
Oh, you're
This is
your
mark.
Okay. So you only have one of those uses.
A day. You only have one.
Your mark only is used.
Once
only
per
use-
long rest.
Yeah, once per long rest.
Well, then it is not my mark because my
I think
mark
that's
is
your
what
talent.
gives me.
Like I have calloused hands and
Yeah.
brown.
Oh,
that's
that's
his
true.
talent.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because
Well,
that's
his,
the-
but
the-
your other talent was
Oh,
talking
no,
to
you're
people
right.
in the tavern. What
You're
was
right.
that?
That's yeah, but I have that too. That's just being a commoner.
Oh,
Because I have
Yeah.
that
Like
too.
basic
Twiddle,
ones.
twiddle.
I have it from.
Like you should have
Yeah,
one where you can
commoner.
like talk to like fancy folk.
those usually take an hour though. By the
Military.
way, those ones that come
Those
from your
ones- yeah,
background
those ones
take
take-
about an hour
yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Okay. Well, then with that navigating, it's pretty easy. I mean, it's not so cloudy close to town, but as you guys get further and further out into the night, there's more and more clouds. Eventually, things kind of start picking up with a little bit of like wind. There's a slight bit of rain, and then you guys get to where you feel like you guys were close last time. It's kind of hard to tell the exact distance in the night. There's no like bright identifiers of their camp because they were being stealthy as well, like, at least with the small glow stones instead of torches.
We're
in the bad weather
at this point.
Huh?
Are we in the bad weather at this point?
Yeah, I would say you're in the rain.
Wow.
To pee, that was bad timing.
Before
I was like, oh my god, I gotta pee.
thing has a chance to jump out, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Smart.
How about you, other
I
tester?
am also going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Just
Yeah.
tap tap.
think
I
might.
too.
We all cast
Smart.
mage.
We all cast mage
We
armor.
all have that.
Can I have some of that magic stuff?
Mage armor is only on yourself.
Just ignore me.
Goes a little bit faster. Right ahead. Okay.
Could've just said
Yeah, I mean it's
It says you touch a willing creature.
yeah.
Dude, mage
You would have to
armor, we're
cast
riding,
it again though.
We're riding together.
But that would interrupt my Mage Armor, right?
No,
No, it's a
but I
level
believe
spell.
you can't cast it on anybody that's wearing armor.
Yeah, you can't use it while wearing armor.
Yeah, can't use it while wearing armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, who isn't
no.
wearing
You're
armor?
wearing
I
armor.
thought you,
I'm
I
wearing
thought
leather
you
armor and I'm
yourself.
allowed to wear it.
You're not supposed to wear
You're not supposed to. Yeah, mage armor. That's the thing with mage armor is.
You're not wearing leather armor either. I believe you're wearing medium armor.
Light armor. Medium armor.
Medium armor.
Like, medium.
So the mage armor does nothing for you?
Wait, or those.
You
are
always
the
cast
differences.
Torvin's Fighting Spirit, not Mage Armor.
I always cast Mage Armor. It's on my Armor of Shadows invocation.
Oh, that's different.
That's
I think that is
Armor of
different.
Shadows.
You can add that on top of your standard
thought
AC.
so.
AC, yeah.
Because remember the first time you like flavored it, you're like you put it over your armor and it's shimmering now.
Yeah.
You said it.
You do the flavor from now on. Jeez.
It's a dark shimmer.
It's a dark
It's a,
shimmer.
it's a dark red shimmer.
Okay.
makes me
glistening.
darker.
Somehow got even more dark. Alright, wherever you guys are, however you guys want to start the battle plan, how close you want, what angle you guys want to attack from.
Are we getting off the horses now, or?
Yeah, you're a couple hours out.
It's a good
Okay.
spot.
Like we're just kind of starting, so maybe we can just discuss.
Goodbye, Shane. Right? We're sending horses back. No? I thought we were.
I don't think we moved that fast.
Well, we've
He
been
said,
just
he
said
said
it's
a
been
couple
2 hours.
hours.
Yeah, you've been riding out. I mean,
nice.
aside from the creepy noises out in the night, you guys make a lot of noise yourself, kind of
Yeah.
giving way to your own presence. Whatever is out there isn't there are creatures that can hunt you, but not this close to town. So most of the time, you kind of scare off some of the smaller creatures that inhabit the plains. So it went mostly uninterrupted. And like I said, it's up to you. If you want to add more time to your trip to like flank around the backside, if you want to go like again to the watchtower area and do that, it's up to you guys. Really.
I think we should come around from either from the back or the side.
Yeah, getting you attacked from way out on the other side. How was the guard area on that side?
Well, I mean, Calliope was still in the cage. They were. I only saw.
I think they only had one lookout station. Like, I don't think they had multiple.
Yeah, they were more concerned with guarding her.
Yeah, so maybe we should all.
Like, I stumbled onto camp supplies with no one around before I saw anyone.
Yeah, I think we should definitely go that approach. What do you guys think?
I'm up on the other side.
Yeah.
The furthest away from the main tent.
All together.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
together.
it's not a
And
bad
then stay
idea.
together.
I
Where's
mean,
the main
the
guy?
only issue I'm having with it is I don't know where everyone's positioned, but if you have casters that are really far away, that leaves us
Getting
shit
to
out of
them.
luck for a long time until
Yeah.
we can get to them.
Well, I can take them out.
All of them?
Eventually.
Oh.
We did
Like that?
take out a lot of them too. We did focus on, at least I think I did, if I remember correctly. I wasn't really fighting any
Yeah,
large
it just
people.
seemed like they were more concentrated on, like, remembering the camp,
That
like,
side.
this side.
Yeah.
We're off
I got-
horse at this point, though.
What's that?
We're off horse at this point.
Yeah.
Just so my
Yeah.
I missed that part.
Sure, that's fine.
Sure. If we're close enough where we think that we can
Yeah,
get around
send
in
it
time.
back.
Send them back or leave them here?
Send it
We'll
back.
send them back.
Yes, definitely. So.
Leave it in here. There's like
Bye,
Sarah.
tempting dates.
Alright. Everyone kind of follows suit, smacks the horse on the ass in the general direction of town.
I give him a pat.
She salutes. She salutes her horse.
So fucking unnaturally comes up and salutes back, snapping.
Have you guys ever seen Tangled?
Get off
Yeah,
me.
That's how I envision him, kind of like Maximus.
Maximus?
Takes his job really serious, but he's silly
Go
as
fast
hell.
forward.
Okay.
Yeah, we
And
fucked
right.
that up.
You're all sufficiently wet at this point, being in the steady flow of the rain. The
You say we're
the
moving.
wind kind of makes it pretty cold at night too. It's so
We're not used
wet
to it at this
and
point.
uncomfortable. Hopefully it doesn't last that long.
I'm at home.
I like the way this sucks.
Alright. It's all on you guys at this point.
Yeah, can I do a perception check on see if there's anybody like watching us or anything like that?
Sure, make a perception check.
My one. Oh, I'm sorry, no.
With that helmet on too,
4.
disadvantage.
Yeah, so minus 1 for my perception. I rolled a 2. So
Yeah.
5.
Whenever you have disadvantage, you roll 2 dice.
Oh,
I'm sure you can't get much lower than a 2 though.
You might.
you'd be-
Can.
Yeah, you'd
There's
be
a 5%
surprised.
But
chance.
yeah.
That's cock.
Yeah, so 2.
Okay.
So 5.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really remember where you are at this point because we're only here one time and you were getting chased by birds. So like, you're kind of like looking in the general direction of where you thought their camp would be, and you don't see shit out there. Either they're doing a really good job about like light discipline, or the weather really does have that much effect, but you can't even glean the direction of their camp right now.
Okay. I don't see anything, guys.
We're
Guys, I'm 100% positive there's nothing there.
How
Can't see shit out
close
this
are
thing.
we? Like, are we like?
Are you
half
approaching
an
from the
hour?
watchtowers side or that weird old ruined bridge? Or did you guys flank around?
Where we
Yeah, we went around.
Yeah.
We weren't
Which-
going.
We
Yeah.
want to go more that way.
And yeah, that the way that Gwydion.
So southern more and then west.
Yeah,
There's
Okay.
also tents.
The way that I came the first time?
I
The
think so,
second time?
right? Is that what we
Or
decided?
no,
This-
I only came the one time.
Yeah.
You only came the one.
Yeah, the first time. Okay. So
So that.
let's
That corner.
let's get to where you guys were laying low, where I found you the first time.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
then-
over here.
park our way there.
It's over here.
Yeah.
No, because yeah, you went off.
You went off on
Yeah,
this
that
way,
way,
and
and
they
then
went this way.
Sorry.
That's right.
Here.
So let's get to where I met up with you, and then I can find your sending stone that way.
Think we'll be close enough by then?
I think so.
I can also send Pretty Bird out over the camp once we get closer
That's a good idea.
and scout.
Don't forget about the.
Should be hard to see at night 'cause she's black, right?
Does she have dark vision? Does the crow have dark vision?
I couldn't tell you.
Should be in that app.
True.
The bird.
Give me 5 minutes.
Verb.
If not, you can always ritually cast it again and turn her into like an owl. That usually always has dark vision. But
True.
Owl's also silent.
I watched that video. That's crazy.
What would it be under?
They're like the fucking skeleton.
I think I sent you a picture, right? I thought or like, I don't know if you took a screenshot of the one. Maybe, I don't know. But if you go into the monsters tab and just type in like crow, raven, it's all gonna be the same. And then you'll find the stat block, and then you'll see if it has dark vision anywhere. It's easy enough to get to roughly where you guys made a little regroup portion. About 100 or so yards away from the actual little watch area that they set up.
It doesn't say dark vision, it just says passive perception.
Okay, so it doesn't have dark vision, so it's blind at night then.
So it's just gonna be useless unless we see some light.
Or if you, like I said, if you take the time to make it an owl, make it a bat, you can do all kinds of stuff with it. But you would have to change its shape, and it would forever look like that until you change it again.
Take it out.
And it'd burn some of your incense.
But you can't. So she can't go like owl,
Yeah,
use
it's
that,
a
and then
whole
go
ass
back
spell.
to Raven.
Yeah.
Not fast.
Okay.
She'd have to do it as a rich. She can change it as many times as she wants, but it takes 10 minutes each time she wants to change its form.
Do I want to waste another spell slot?
It's a ritual. You can do it as a ritual.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
But let me decide whether I want it to be an owl or a bat.
Are bats blind in D&D?
Bat?
I would say you're also going to
Bats are
burn
blind
about
when they
half
do
of
an
your.
owl.
You're going to burn half
Bats
your
are blind
incense.
during the day.
Okay.
So just make sure you only have about half. So you can probably do this
They have
about
a
2
hard
more
time
times
seeing
before
it.
you're out of incense.
Okay.
I feel like would
If
any
you're
one
going
of those
off,
like be
like,
like
science,
more
not the-
advantageous for us? Like a bat would probably be like more. Harder to
No,
see.
an owl has better sight. I looked at the stats.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, owls.
Owls
can
should be
see
able to
from
see
way
really,
further.
really good.
yeah. Bats are blind, right?
I
No.
during the day.
They say
Like they
blind
have a hard
vision
time
now.
during the day.
Blind vision's pretty nice though.
Yeah.
Is it?
Dark
It's-
vision means you can kind of see
It's
stuff
only 60 feet.
at dark, but blind sense means you can
It says,
you can see in zero darkness
it says
Yeah, it
blind
makes
sight.
Zero darkness?
or zero
Zero light?
light.
Complete darkness?
No, not blind sense, blind sight.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Oh.
Blind sense is the same thing. Sometimes it's blind sight. Sometimes
But why would
tremor
the
sense
bat-
is the only thing that's
Yeah.
different.
I guess tremor sense you feel.
Feeling.
I was thinking more of like what would be more visible like for like enemies, right? Like would the owl be
I
more?
mean, she can kind of make the owl like it could be an all black owl, like I don't know, a northeastern fucking.
Great barn owl!
Yeah, I'm sure Springer has a list of 7 owls in his database that he can tell you.
The only downside
I
of
only
the
know
owl
2.
is
What
it
are
has
they?
More than I
a
do.
one-hit
The
point.
horned owl and the barn owl.
And the snow
Brown
owl.
one.
I was thinking, I was like, and snow owl, the white one.
Hedwig dead.
Yeah.
Hedwig dead. Yeah,
Is that
takes
fine?
about 10 minutes, but you can
Yeah, there's a
transform it
big
into
thing
an
in the
owl. You can
Oh, is it?
Just cut
customize its colors, and
It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of enemy's reach
there
either.
you go. It's good to know.
I would miss my raven though.
That's an owl or a bat?
It's an owl.
Yeah. Doesn't make sense that the bat can see better than the owl though. Like
Not
this-
according to D&D.
Well, because
Well,
that has echolocation.
Blind
Yeah.
sense is better, I would say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that
what's the
makes
range
sense.
on the blind
I
sense?
think about like an owl's like hunting down from like very high up and can see.
Owls
Versus
are
a-
also really good hunters too, but they have to see.
Owl.
But they are
owl,
nocturnal. Like, owls are nocturnal hunters.
They have
Yeah.
dark vision.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
got
I
dark
said.
vision.
So
and
why
night
is the
vision.
bat-
Bats have
That's really good.
echolocation,
Yeah.
so it's
Owl's a
different.
solid bet.
You can't go wrong. I feel like
But
either one.
the owl is stealthier too. It's
Yeah,
got higher
I would
stealth
There you go.
and perception.
But you can go bat?
Yeah. Bats
Yeah,
are
it's
louder
weird.
because you can hear them screeching.
Bats?
Yeah.
That's true
They're
too.
gonna like eat. Choo choo
Yeah,
choo
they'll
choo.
Yeah, a bat.
I don't even know how to.
It's like really high pitch. Yeah.
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 Is it a
Yeah,
chirp?
no,
or
and it has a higher passive perception.
Dungeon
than bats.
master.
That's why he's the dungeon.
He's like, that's pretty good.
Do the what is he called, mewing or whatever?
Doing like a chat face.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. Takes 10 minutes. You're in a
So many
little
words for me to
group
speak.
formation. It's kind of too dark and a little too muddy to make a little battle plan like you guys did before, but unless you guys break out light, it's up to you guys.
Well, we would all be able to see it except for her.
Yeah.
We'll just tell her what's going on.
At this point, I should have just wore a helmet. Like it. Disadvantage on perception anyway.
But are we waiting for a little bit more light? Are we hanging out waiting for light?
If I remember correctly, we're waiting for daybreak
Yeah. So I can actually do
to
that.
strike, but we do need to get
Put
in
your
position.
owls out.
I mean,
Okay.
getting closer while it's
Yeah.
dark may not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Using the cover of darkness and the storm
Yeah.
So
to creep in.
So we're moving around to that side though.
Yeah.
Around the watch
I mean, if we're already
area.
on this side, do we just want to stay on this side? So, I'm saying.
that's up to you guys.
That seemed like
I'm good.
It's like this is like where they were sleeping, hanging out. Like,
there was camp back there too, though.
was there?
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
bed back.
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
that's what I was saying. I
Yeah,
stumbled
whatever
across
then.
the
Because
vines before.
those big, like fish dudes come out of the water easier on this side, and they're actively trying to pull people in.
True.
So kind of thwarting that would be nice, I guess, a little bit. Definitely don't want to come around from this side again. That won't be successful.
Oh, do you want
The
dibs?
owl's out
You
now.
want dibs on the forearm
Yeah, you
guy?
can send it out if you want to.
Dibs.
Okay.
Not dibs.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
take 'em out.
Are
I
you
don't have
going
any
through its
problem
eyes, or are you sending it out with a message and bringing it back?
I just wondered if we could try to get him.
Shit.
He has 4 arms. Like, that's a lot of arms we could take off.
I can send it out further when it's by
Before he
itself,
just, like,
right?
permanent.
Yeah.
How far are we still from it?
Well, you're really close to the watching area. You would have enough range to view that yourself, but to get it towards the camp, you would have to send it out on its
Okay,
own.
I'm
They took
gonna
permission.
send out the owl to do a full,
Oh,
full
shit.
circle of the camp.
Even then.
Okay, what do you tell? What do you communicate with your owl?
I want to know how many people are out
Okay.
and if there's any hippogriffs that can be seen,
Okay.
mainly.
Mainly.
So how many people, how many hippogriffs?
Okay.
Obviously, if there's some giant monster or something like that, I want to hear about
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I don't have any
Make a
more.
perception check
I use
with
it
your
as a-
owl stats.
that.
It's a straight roll.
It's perception +3 for the owl.
Okay. Roll that.
I
That's
think
a
that's
nat
an 20.
Yeah, is it like the symbol?
Yeah, the little
Yeah.
flower.
Nice. Right on.
So 23.
All right. So you guys are, again kind of waiting around in your area where you feel secure. You're just waiting for the owl to come back. It's pretty quick. Only about like 5-ish minutes. The owl flies down, does whatever it does over there, and you can. You don't really hear it. You just mostly see it approach from the darkness and land on Rhea's shoulder. The two of you share this, telepathic kind of communication where Pretty Bird explains to you. It's hard to tell exactly because of who's sleeping and laying down, if they're underneath things, because some people have tarps kind of thrown up over bed rolls and stuff like that. The camp has changed since Pretty Bird has saw it last, so that's something, but it doesn't explain exactly how. There are still 2 hippogriffs that look like they're injured and resting somewhere on the cliff sides. And the numbers look to be at least 10.
Okay. She sees at least 10. It's a rough estimate though because some of them may be undercover. She does see 2 hippogriffs, but they look wounded. They're on the cliffside. And she also said the camp looks like it's changed. but she couldn't go into detail about how it's changed.
Well, should we get a closer look?
Do you still have your parachute?
Oh, and there looks to be somebody
We use it.
in the sentry position closest to
Do
you
you still have
guys.
parachute?
Somebody is definitely there. With an at 20 that's on its way back, and definitely spotted someone kind of keeping an eye out for you guys coming back.
I'm leaving a ring of telephone, so I can't do it.
That's a little detail I forgot.
Just asking. I
That's
still have
that
my
net 20
parachute.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you falling off something soon?
Oh, the hippogriffs.
Oh yeah, I can take that.
No parachute. No potions of fly either. Those are cool. We should get more of those.
Okie dokie.
I can give somebody else my
I'm
ring.
gonna put on my parachute.
Yeah, your what?
My ring.
We need.
Finger feather.
You should have bought that spyglass.
I don't have 1,000 gold.
It's 1,000
It's
gold.
1,000 gold.
I should have stole that spyglass.
Spyglass are really expensive for some reason in D&D. They're
Binoculars?
Yeah, basically like it's like the Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yeah. I'm putting on my parachute. I'm also putting on my climbing harness and tying the end of my rope arrow to the harness.
Okay.
I got plans.
I know you do. You always fucking do with your low characters.
So what you doing there?
Yeah, I mean, you guys definitely see him gearing for
Yeah.
something.
What's your plan?
Like, can we all be on the same page here?
Yeah, just so we're
We just
we're-
talked
we just
about
talked
this.
about
Sometimes I'm not even on the same page. It's okay.
then I mean with the whole brain slug thing, we kind of need to know.
Yeah, if you're
we should
really
know what's
there.
going on.
I
Haven't I mean, what's your thoughts? I mean, is this in case you get picked up? Are you trying to hook onto
parachute.
one of them and paraglide and fly over them? I don't know.
Parachute is for yes, if I get picked up and attempted to be dropped. I want my rope arrow to be ready so that I'm not wasting time trying to get it ready in case the forearm guy tries to leave. Because I almost got that asshole with the bird, but he was just out of range.
Okay.
He'll drag me with him, but I got a parachute.
Paraglide.
Makes sense.
Okay, cool.
Perfect sense.
Everybody go
We'll
forward.
see how it goes.
That'll work for sure.
Let's see any flaws in this model.
Yeah. No flaws
He's
at
thought of
all.
everything.
And your
Okay.
parachute works?
Did you pack it yourself?
No.
Depends on the role here.
I haven't tested it since the tower, but I don't know how to repack it. So,
50-50.
yeah.
Let him.
Can't argue with
Let
that.
him die.
Aim for the bushes.
Aim for the bushes.
Other
Also,
guy.
if you're close to me and I shoot him with the rope arrow, I'm gonna try to grab you because you're a lot heavier than I am.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Just so
I
you
really
know.
hope that parachute works. Because if he carries both of us off, I don't know what the carrying capacity of a hippogriff is.
Or a parachute.
You can
Okay.
tug on the rope and fuck up that hippogriff.
Oh no, you rode on one when we went hunted the manticores.
I know, but
Hippogriffs
I
are different than griffins.
yeah.
Is that what you rode? I thought only. Oh no, what's his name had the great giant eagle. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
we had.
different. Yeah.
Oh, the hippogriffs are the things that.
Yeah, we rode griffins.
Yeah, I don't know the air transport capacity. You know, if it's already
How
carrying
heavy
someone
is
on its
too
back
heavy?
and it's dragging someone on a rope as an arrow shot into it, and wouldn't the arrow just come out?
You always know aim for the wings. Worst case.
The arrow won't come out.
Sorry, pretty bird.
I mean,
Get it
it's
burgers.
most of the time the arrows just go through people unless they're wearing armor, then it gets
Yeah,
stuck
but if
in
it's
their
got the
armor.
rope on it, like, why wouldn't it just pull right back out? It might cause a little bit more damage on the way, but it's not like you have one that like opens up and like clamps,
Yeah, like
I've never thought
like
about
a
it.
Grappling
like a
hooks.
grappling hook one that like.
Well, what I've always
You
seen,
could invent it.
I mean, what I've always seen, shooting arrows into trees and shooting arrows into people, the arrow gets stuck in the tree, and you can't.
Yeah,
pull
but
it out.
you can pull it out.
Not if
You may not be able to pull it out.
fair.
Or I can't.
But when the arrow gets stuck in armor, I mean, it's the same thing. It takes.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, arrows that are made to go through armor are typically pointy with no
Min try
broadhead.
something like that?
It depends on how big of a broadhead you have on, but even then,
Also, he was tiny.
unless it's yeah. Most of the time they don't they come out.
It's worked before. I don't know.
Alright, well,
It seems like a very like last ditch effort though. So.
Yeah.
we'll find
Well,
out.
it's
We'll,
not
we'll,
the main
we'll burn,
plan.
we'll
Yeah.
burn that bridge
We
when
just
we
gotta
get
have
there.
I like how most
Crazy
of
in
our
case all
RP
else
is
fails.
arguing about like the
Like physics of the-
yeah,
like-
the physics of an actual plan. It's not like RP. It's a weird layer of RP.
We're
I just see,
nerds
I
in
just see
real life.
Borak and Gwydion really arguing genuinely, and being like, "Nah, this is gonna work." Okay.
I'm blind. I can't see nothing.
I'm down.
We'll flip a coin.
I'm just saying we'll burn that bridge when we get there. We'll
Yeah.
Burn the bridge as we cross it.
So we're heading to what area? Like
What side?
Who the fuck? Oh my god.
see. He actually showed up.
I told you he
dude.
was gonna.
Scared the Jesus
Well,
out of
yeah, I
me.
was like, everyone here's accounted for. I was gonna throw that at you.
Wouldn't hurt very bad. Hey, dude.
It's a solid distraction. It's a rock. It's a rock.
Um,
rock.
all the swords are in there.
Oh, cool. I hope you guys aren't busy. I'm just.
You can grab a stool at the
We're
island
pretty
and
close.
bring it in.
To getting to the the stopping point for like a combat, so
Yeah.
just want you guys to get there.
There you go. I was getting excited about combat now.
Well, we're not doing
Fingers
combat
crossed.
Fingers crossed all night.
No.
no, we don't want that.
No bad
yet. Everyone
juju.
except for Shadow. He wants to be the lone
Well,
survivor.
Shadow's already.
Shadow's already gone.
Shadow's gone, dude. He's-
He wants to be the
He's
lone
already
survivor.
He's
survived.
definitely pushed the other horses off with
He's like, it's definitely this way, guys.
Follow me. Go down to that ditch.
Yeah.
Just
Get
stay there.
fucked.
Okay. You guys are going to that side though.
Yeah.
Also, don't
Correct.
forget, there's a
I
scout
guess.
feel
there.
like we've said
Yeah,
that
there's-
a lot, and you keep like.
Because
keep
somebody
asking.
else is like, nah, just go to
Okay,
this side.
no. It makes me worry because I'm like, is that a bad idea?
No, just
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the leader hasn't said where we're going yet.
We are going that way.
Okay,
Yes,
thank you, Cole.
That's what I
Still
said.
can.
Good.
What night is?
No, you've been heading your
Not
bullets.
yet.
No, when I said that's a
It's
good
not
idea.
time to
we
read,
should
it's
go.
time to lead.
What did you call the person on the top again?
Like a scout.
Could've swore we had.
A lookout.
Okay.
Something with a
Are we
C.
ready to
What'd you call the person up in
Where'd
the
you
I
call
don't know
it?
why anyone is
find
asking
your
me
sending
anything.
stone?
The guy who's also
Can't
up
see
here.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a
Yeah.
scout, a
I'm
lookout.
not ready for that yet.
That's not what you call it.
Closer to like
A
a
century.
century, right? 'Cause it doesn't
Century.
sound
That
That's
starts with
right.
an S.
I love an S.
Whatever.
I was so confused.
You're supposed to be
what do you mean?
smart.
Is it early
I
break?
didn't know that
Go
was a
right
thing.
now?
I just,
Like the
What's
sun's
an
coming
S?
out.
Yeah.
I just do the thing.
That smells
Well,
good.
I know, dude.
I know,
all
it's
I'm wanting to do is exactly pinpoint where the camp is.
Even worse.
Because I can locate your sending stone, and then we'll have a for sure the camp is right there, and then we'll just have to get close enough to sort of see the camp, and then we wait for the sun to come up.
Double
We strike.
orange with
Okay.
champagne.
I mean,
the
yeah.
spicy ones too.
I mean, if we can get kind of
Wait.
close in and just observe for a little bit, and then
He's gonna try to
What
ping the
what were you
sending
guys
stone.
saying? Sorry, I can hear.
He's trying to locate my sending stone.
Yeah.
Because he can pinpoint, like with locate object, he can try to find something just to give a general idea of where the camp is. But I feel like we already know where
Well,
the
we
camp
figure
is.
though that the sending stone's gonna be in.
Either in
Or-
his
But-
tent or he threw it in the
Right,
water.
but
This
we've
is
only
Shannon.
been here once, and while we are trying to come from this direction, we need to have an exact.
No, but
the
what I'm
camp
saying
that
is
way.
he's probably gonna have his hands on it already and he's expecting a response. So to track it, it'll probably lead us
That's not
to.
how
Oh,
it
yeah,
works.
he's using his thing. It's like ability.
what if we still have our sending stone?
Yeah. What if we like?
What if we message him like turn around, and then he like turns around, but we're on the other side actually, so we fake him out.
The call's coming from inside the tent.
That's
We
a
don't
good
want to do
idea.
that.
He's kind of arrogant. I feel like
He
too.
is. He totally
like,
is.
if
He's
we
brag.
told him-
What if I
He's an
tell him
asshole.
to kill himself?
25 words of kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill
You can
yourself.
only get 24.
What about just-
and then
what about
kill.
just-
Then kill.
What about just bitch?
It's one word.
That's true.
How long can you?
How long can you stretch out one word?
What's the air capacity I have in my lungs?
Roll for air capacity. If Ben was the dungeon master.
800 milliliters, good luck.
Jesus. All right, locate object, sending stone.
Okay.
Where is the exact location of the camp?
You have the exact location. You have the exact feeling and location of the camp. It is generally where you guys were all kind of like, pretty sure camp's over there, and the direction where her owl returned from. was a pretty dead giveaway as well.
Okay.
This lasts for 10 minutes too.
Yes.
Okay. And you have a very
I definitely
pinpointed
like-
location
You're very
of at least where the sending stone
Make
is.
gun sounds.
We should move
We should-
bullets.
We should
Is the sending stone in motion at all?
It doesn't seem like it. No.
I was gonna say that's good.
No.
It's
And then about how far is it? Give or take.
Pretty close to the range. Pretty close to the maximum range.
Okay.
It was like 1,000
Yeah.
something
1,000
feet.
feet.
1,000. Yeah.
1,000 feet. You might have to get closer actually to start picking up the. Because if you guys are over here and then you guys are making your way over there and then doing it.
Right, because yeah,
if you're
you wanna
making your
do
way
it-
over there and then doing it, then yeah, you're within range. Just making sure.
We should start sneaking, right?
Oh, I'm bad.
We should
at that.
absolutely
You should
start
be
sneaking.
starting
You're
to
bad
see,
at sneaking, even without your armor now?
We should
I
She
have
has armor.
I have armor.
But it's
Oh,
not
you have your armor.
Yeah, I
as
couldn't come in.
big though.
No.
But yeah, it's not.
Her old armor had dampener plates in it, so the
Yeah.
metal wasn't
So
clacking on the
worse.
metal.
We still have that
At least there's
sick
rain.
disadvantage.
Yeah, no, that was a good call out. We should definitely try to be quiet, start looking for those scouts.
Maybe,
So
maybe
stealth?
with the storm.
We could always
kinda
throw you in the
cover up.
bag again.
Stealth
Oh
roll.
my god, that was terrifying. It smells awful in there.
And
I
remember,
know, yeah,
if you
it's
are
clean,
using
I'm
medium
sorry.
armor, which I think Gio, you're
Look,
using
there's
medium
a
armor.
way to get it
Kai,
out.
you're
I just
using
have
medium
to-
armor. You should be having
Remind me when we get
disadvantage on
back.
your stealth roll.
With medium armor?
What's it called?
Yeah,
Somebody's.
Misty Step.
some medium armors do.
Not
Misty
necessarily.
Step doesn't.
Ethereal Step, whatever it's called.
What kind of
Doesn't
armor
make
do you
not
have? Do you know,
stealth.
Johnny?
Ghostly Steps.
It doesn't mean you know stealth.
I've got leather.
You gotta read your stuff, bro.
I be reading.
Are we all rolling right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone should be rolling now. Those of you checking your armor, I'll have the armor.
Breastplate.
I want to say you actually took the lower of the medium armors and doesn't have disadvantage.
I don't think it does. There's only some of them.
Which one of you doesn't have disadvantage?
Well, that's gay.
Well, if you have breastplate.
Breastplate doesn't have disadvantage.
Doesn't
Roll,
have it.
always roll high.
Kai, what kind of armor do you have?
Oh, I thought it was
Medium?
initiative.
What kind?
What is it?
Light.
What kind?
Leather.
No, that's it.
Oh, damn, I have
Do you
disadvantage.
have leather armor?
Oh
Or
my God.
There's a
Yeah.
chain shirt, there's scale mail, there's breastplate, and there's half plate.
Nope. I don't have it written down.
What a waste.
I don't think he has me. I thought he's always had light armor on.
No, he's got medium armor. That was the point. Like his grandfather's armor was actual armor.
Oh,
The only thing in his inventory is leather armor.
What's your AC?
Same here. I only have leather armor.
15.
You
But
got
15, what's your
three
dex?
numbers written there.
What was that?
What's your dex?
Yeah, it's a
Four.
+4. So he's
I'm
wearing
gonna
a
let him do it. So you are wearing leather then.
Yes.
15 is 11 plus your dex. Okay. So you're not wearing medium armor.
No, you're not. I'm not.
What's the
I
plus
hear
for
you
this roll?
Sorry. He's a big boy.
He's a big old
What
boy.
was this roll for?
Stealth. You guys are rolling a stealth roll? Yeah. Everyone roll stealth.
23.
16.
20,
So wearing
24.
23.
15.
Do we all roll good?
wearing light armor
No.
is straight roll.
Straight roll.
It's because it's
Okay.
one of my.
Uh, 15.
Okay.
26.
14.
Okay. Mostly everybody's good. With the rain, everything's alright. The only kind of distinct sounds you would make is stepping in the too deep of a puddle and kind of making a splash where everyone kind of slows down for a quick second. Hopefully nobody's spotted you. Some of the sloshing and sludging through the mud kind of gives you a second pause, but eventually you guys make your way around to that far side of the camp. You don't see any of the glowstones that you saw the last time you guys were here, at least in this area. You can see some of them very faintly across the water, but they don't seem to be moving or anything like that. Mostly like the big concentrated buckets that, you know, like the big concentrated collection of glowstones.
The stationary ones.
Yeah, the stationary ones. Other than that, it seems like maybe based off of numbers and how many people they have in the camp, this side of the camp is just not manned. Although you haven't made it to the actual fortified part of the camp, like where the barricades are and the old log and thing like that.
Just keep on pressing.
Well, we can see bits and pieces of the camp, but I don't see anyone.
Well, we know there's someone up here.
Yeah, we have someone still up here.
Over there.
Yeah, we've
Like,
behind
behind Nicholas's head.
At this point.
Okay, so we passed them already.
Yeah, you had to have gone around them
So we didn't
very
have to kill
widely.
them.
What's that?
I said so we didn't have to kill them.
At least not right now.
We'll have to, yeah, we don't
Maybe
want
on
to
the way
alert
out.
them.
on your way out.
feel like you're bad at your job.
Kai, go kill that guard. Alright.
How far are we from the actual like camp itself?
I would say you're like kind of just off board right there.
We can
in that
see?
corner. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
can see
can
most of it.
see the camp.
You can see pretty good.
Is it starting to lighten up at all?
It is. It's getting that kind of instead of that black light, there's like this blue that's beginning to crest.
Can I make a perception check or see to see if there's anybody like?
Make a perception check. With disadvantage because you have your helmet on.
Yeah, I did disadvantage.
So it would be 4, but it'll be 3, so it'll be 11.
Roll again.
And take the lower one.
Oh, I got
You
you.
have disadvantage because that helmet.
That's high, right?
Yeah, so 8. Okay, so I don't get I get a -1 on the perception too. Though,
No.
right?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Your perception should just be based off your whatever your wisdom
Yeah,
is.
so I rolled a 12.
Okay. You just have to roll twice and take the lower.
I got you.
12 though, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. You can see further into camp and you can kind of see there seems to be, based off of like what little numbers they have, only one kind of stationary sentry up in that ruins portion, that kind of like reddish ruin portion, the reddish one over there. And you only really notice because as they kind of peek out, there's this kind of black shadow with the kind of bluer light sky coming up.
Yeah.
They seem to be just kind of really chilling and resting against this wall.
Okay. So you guys, like right in front of us where those ruins are, there's a guy that's resting right over there.
So drawing the camp as you guys make up. But,
How far
I guess
is it?
what you would be able to see is something like that, and then actually these are the ones that are kind of low. These two. Geo, I would say you start to see this more too, in this little area here. Burbs. That's
the hippogriff?
probably about what you can see at this point. Yeah. Again, as minutes kind of pass, little tiny microscopic differences in the light begin to form. You know dawn is coming. You'll be able to cease at some point.
Everybody knows their role, right?
I shoot things.
I'll be back.
I stay behind everybody else.
Punch the crotch.
Kick the ball.
I got fire.
She's got it down pat.
Am I able to see the guy that he pointed out? Or are we still
You don't have
far
the
away?
same kind of sight vision that he
Right.
does. Yeah, he's got 300 with his special eyes.
She's my
Now
special
red
one.
right now.
My friend.
Red and white.
You guys would have to get like kind of on the board or begin to turn a little bit more to see more.
Do we want to start? I mean, we start creeping.
Yeah, I'm
Do
ready.
we want to get as
I'm
close
able
as
to
we
see
can
a little bit more.
Yes.
before we attack?
Yes.
We can try and take them out one by one. That would be.
Yeah, he's by himself too, so I think it's like. Man, you're pretty good with a bow, right?
And then
Can you see anyone
We
maybe
didn't even have
hiding? Are there any good like
Uh,
hiding places? You said there were things that were covered by tarps. Do you think people could be under those?
People that could potentially be under tarps.
Got
Are they like makeshift tents?
Just said like tarps.
Okay.
I don't think the owl could differentiate.
Right.
Maybe to keep the rain out if they are sleeping.
Yeah.
But so bear that in mind.
So the quieter we are, the better.
yes.
Yeah. I'm right behind you, Bart.
I think this will be you a little bit
Arrow
to start her
ready.
out. Yeah.
Okay. You like making on to the board
Yeah.
as you guys
Where am
kind
I?
of
Check for traps.
creep and wait a little bit. Is anybody checking for traps or anything?
I can't. I say that out loud. I don't know if anyone does it.
I'll check for traps.
Okay. How so?
Just looking around our immediate vicinity.
Make a perception check for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it more like concentrated in the corner. I would say you're not in a weird line like that. 14. Make an Arcana check for me.
Two check is
An
attempts.
8 or a 6. Okay.
Oh me.
14.
Okay. Just as your group is making your way further into camp, you get the faint glimmer of a trap. Not just a regular trap, but somebody has put a warding glyph on here. An alarm spell has been placed at the edge of the camp. Just as those in the front of the pack begin to make their way up.
Stop!
If you so wish to.
Don't move!
How loud is that?
Not too loud.
Not too loud, just enough for us to hear.
Fuck. You're gonna trip an alarm. Just warning.
Back up.
You can see the sentry up there. Kind of like he's leaning up against the
I'll never
wall,
forget that.
relaxed. And as Reyna kind of a little too loudly tells you guys to stop. You guys all turn your attention to the sentry. He gets off the wall. You can see him kind
It's
of like.
rainy, okay?
What is it?
It's rainy outside.
It is. It
Be
is
able to
rainy
cover up
outside.
a little bit of it.
He's kind of out there peering. What do you guys do? Looks like he's
Shoot him.
looking.
If you have a shot, take it.
This.
Okay. Make an attack roll with advantage.
Fuck.
Oh, right in the eyeball.
Nat 20.
He explodes. The dice have forgiven you.
Yes!
Dude, poor
Those are
guy.
my dice.
All right.
He exploded.
Hopefully it's high.
Rambo, dude.
Yeah.
Way to go, dude.
We were ready for that.
Isn't it automatic? Wait.
It's an automatic crit anyway.
anyways.
Oh, that's right.
He pulls the card.
Yeah.
I have to figure out the stat block of the
But
person
it's just
that
gonna
you're shooting,
matter.
though.
Oh no, I guess either way. Yeah.
Can they like
He's dead.
You just
fall
canoe the guy's
quietly?
head.
Can they like thud quietly?
Roll damage.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Don't forget your sneak attack.
This first ones he grabs.
No.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
10, 15, 19. I did not gamble, so 19.
19 points damage times 4.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
we got
lucky
shit.
enough got that quadruple
I can't
piercing
do that.
damage.
That's a lot.
76.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
Good job.
it's high enough. As the guy kind of gets out there, you just make out the symbol like his eyes widen for a quick second, and then an arrow goes right into his head. He slumps against the wall and just kind of. You hear his armor kind of scrape against the ruined wall, but then he slides down
Okay,
in
quietly.
the mud and just kind of
Quietly.
goes
quietly.
flat in the squishy mud. Nothing else seems to happen. He doesn't make a noise. Just square to the forehead.
Dude, that is
Hell
bad.
yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
All you
yeah,
guys really
good
heard was
shot,
the
dude.
ping of the fucking bow snap.
That's crazy. Bows don't work well in rain. Destroys
This
the
one
string.
All that ranger power.
Okay.
Like a
Can
Power
I
Ranger.
investigate
Like
how
a
to get rid
Almost
of this
like a
ward?
Power Ranger.
Can I investigate how to get rid of this ward?
You can make another Arcana check.
Would that be a what type of enemy was
That would be a Skyweaver.
Sky Warden?
Weaver.
Sky Weaver.
18.
Skyweaver. 18? You would need some sort of trap disarming kit that has a magical like Arcana component to it, or just a simple dispel magic, which I don't think you have either of those.
Neither.
And with that Arcana check as well, you can kind of tell that some of the area, like you can see a couple more of them too. They're mostly in the campsite, where like there are like sleeping bags and tents. They're like right next to some of that stuff. Like they abandoned this area, but also rigged it to be sure.
They set up a perimeter around it.
Yep.
They're everywhere.
Good catch. Good catch.
I mean, are they around? Do you think they're around the whole place, or just around like where their stuff was?
I can only see the ones at the right clue, but it looks like it's mostly where they've left.
I mean, we should.
I don't know how to get around them.
You said it's an alarm.
It's a ward, it's an alarm. If we step past it, it's gonna alert them.
Okay. Does any of the spells damage us, or does it just get really loud?
You would know it's a very basic alarm spell. They can be rigged to create an audible alarm for everyone in the camp to hear, or they can be created to only trigger in the brain of whoever set the trap.
Can I tell what kind it is?
No, you just know that it's an alarm.
It's just an alarm.
Can you see?
Sometimes they also have like flashing lights. They can be triggered.
Can
The
you
alarm
see,
can be like
is it like
a cow
sunlight
mooing, whatever you want,
area?
really.
Can we get around it?
Well,
Like,
yeah. Can we like skirt around
Yeah.
and see if we can find a break in the line?
Do we have like a grappling hook too? Does somebody have a grappling hook or anything?
I do.
Yeah, we got a grappling hook.
Should we just like hit those runes and try to like?
Can I see how far up the wards go?
It's
Or if there's any
hard
breaks.
without being like very close to them. You can only really see the ones that are about 10 feet away from you right now. So, and
So
there's
I
like
can't tell if there's any breaks in the wards.
no.
So, slightly reckless plan, but hear me out. We just wait for the sun to come up a little bit more. Once we can see everything, they're just alarm spells. Who gives a fuck? We charge in.
Maybe we should get close to where they're at. Then, if we're just gonna charge right in, we should be as
No,
close as possible.
I think we've charged, and I just don't think that that's kind of worked with for us. We need the element of like
Surprise on
surprise.
our
I think
side.
if we've
I
already
mean-
taken out one,
I
we
think
should just
we've
try to
learned
take
If
out
some of them are
before-
still sleeping, I mean,
That surprise.
We're gonna have to go to the other side then, is what
Yeah.
I'm hearing.
Well, I mean, could we use your grappling hook?
But we still might trigger an
Well,
alarm.
we
losing,
don't know
we're
how
losing
far up
cover
they
of
go.
night now.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we
we
have
need
to
to move.
decide
Yeah.
quickly.
Slowly
Can
becoming
we,
more and more dawn.
We need to get
Can we
where we're
hear
going.
the hippogriffs?
Not from this distance, not
No.
through the rain or anything like that.
The bird also said the hippogriffs were on a cliff face somewhere, which means they're either right in front of us or they're on the
Well,
far
I-
one
the side you were
where the
I
town
before.
is.
He can see.
I see like where they're at. Like
Okay.
so the hippogriffs are like past these runes.
So we don't
Kind
want
of
to
to like
go.
where like
Yeah, we don't wanna go
really
that
into
way,
the-
then.
We don't want to go that way, but we also know the sentries this way.
But the
Yeah, but
hippogriffs
well, the
are
century of the ruin
wounded.
is like out in front of camp. Like we
More
were
like
past.
there,
Yeah.
okay.
So like we need to get closer to this side. Like
Yeah.
if we're gonna spring the alarm just to go in to attack, we need to be as close to them as possible.
Yeah.
True.
And
Okay.
then
Let's
with,
go to
with
the other side.
relative covered options for our range, to probably need to hide behind shit to stay out of the range of
Yeah.
If
their
we are
crossbows.
gonna alert them anyway, shouldn't we go after the hippogriffs that are already wounded? We'll have an advantage on them already, hopefully. They
We'll
won't
have
hear
a
us.
more direct
And they're
path
already
to
hurt.
the leader tent.
That is true.
And we don't even have to use the stairs, we could grapple up the side.
Do you think you could take out the hippogriffs if we get you in a good enough position?
I can't see him yet. When the sun comes up, yeah.
But if we move closer, we're gonna have
I
to.
don't know how far away they are.
Oh,
He
okay.
does though.
If you move closer, you'll trigger the alarms.
Well, I mean, what if we? I mean,
We,
what
like,
if
skirt
we? What if we
them
skirt
all.
around?
Yes,
Yeah,
I don't
that
mean move
side.
closer in. I mean move
Move
more
closer up.
Closer around.
advantageously around.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I guess let's try that.
Just
Yeah, we
depends.
gotta move
Keep an
that.
eye out for more traps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good catch. Good catch.
Okay.
Just
Starts like
Yeah.
kind of strafing.
Are you gonna be the one looking out for
Yeah,
more of the
I'll look
Arcana?
for
Okay,
traps.
keep roll another Arcana check for me.
I know that one's
This
so hard
one's so
to
dark.
read.
It's a 20. Not a nat 20.
Not a nat 20, but a 20.
Right.
Okay, you lead the group around, keeping just on the outside of the traps, and it is a kind of straight perimeter, kind of how it is right there. They do bow out slightly, and you kind of have to go around some of the formation. And this is what you actually kind of get the connection with your with Pretty Bird that was telling you that the camp has changed slightly. There's a little bit more of like heavier of that ripple effect that's kind of going further out of the camp.
How they do
There's more displaced like stone and rocks in certain areas, and I'll place them out once we get in there more. But there's these
more
rock
coverage.
formations that are beginning to kind of grow out of the
Oh, I
cliff
was
sides
gonna
and stuff
say,
like that too.
shit.
So some of the ruins are torn a little bit
Unearthing
more and being broken down just because of how old they are. But yeah, the water is pulling out of this place more and more too. So.
Shit. Okay.
But you lead the group away from the traps in a nice little straight line around probably where that tree is, I'm assuming,
Yeah.
close to that somewhere, or straight across.
The tree puts us within range of sea.
hippogriff.
The hippogriffs.
There's that height scale of the wall too. I mean,
How tall is that?
well, so that's the thing. You wouldn't be able to be on the green at this point. The traps keep you away from the rocks and kind of keep you out there a little bit.
So the perimeter's the green.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it makes it easy. Eli, what are you doing?
He's playing.
Like we change.
I think it was this little.
He's fidgeting. He wants to go fight with swords. We're about there. We're about there. There's not much else we can do without you guys.
Kicking it off.
Either you fuck up or you kick it off, and that's where we're gonna end it.
Okay. Fair.
I mean, are we able to get up on from
Not
where we're
without
at?
triggering
How,
it, right?
how tall
Still-
is this?
Probably not without stepping on traps and stuff.
Yeah.
That
No,
No
I'm
alarms.
talking about like if like forget about the traps for a second. Are we able to just walk up this, or
No.
is this something that we have to climb?
Climb it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about like 10 feet tall, so you have to kind of give a running jump.
that's not horrible.
Roughly 10, give or take a few
So we
feet.
could stand up.
And it is all wet and muddy and stuff too, so it's going to be pretty difficult to do yourself.
Got it.
Can we be in one part of the camp and like set off the alarm on another part of camp?
Oh. We'd have to know where
I'm-
one of the alarms is.
Oh.
I could send Pretty Bird.
I was gonna say, can you send your bird set off the alarm on like another side of camp? And they're like, oh, it's over there.
They might think it's just a bird. At that point, I did have a crow last time.
But then it would probably confuse them too. So if they see a bird over there, then they
Raven
probably
is
can.
different than the raven.
Maybe.
All right, yeah.
You
I
can try. I don't know if she'll even trigger it. Right. There's no guarantee that like a magical creature. Like I don't know how the
Is it
spell
like a
works,
landmine?
but
You need a certain pressure.
if it's like where people.
Can I tell anything else about the alarms? Whether it's like a barrier we cross or
No, just that they're magical alarms. Anybody else probably would not have been able to find these, except for like a very well-trained rogue.
I'll send Pretty Bird around the camp all the way to the other side
Okay.
and look through her eyes though and send
Okay.
her directly through. That way I can see if they react or not.
Okay, so you, at that moment in time, as you transfer into Pretty Bird's eyes, you can no
Also,
longer
everybody
see.
please watch me because I can't see
Yeah.
under
I was gonna
ships
say
this
you
time.
can't see
You always
or
grab
hear
shoulder.
anything except for through the eyes of the owl. Okay, you fly up and around, trying to stay away from the bulk of the group. At this point, even though the sun is kind of beginning to peek out over the mountains, people are still laying down. You can make out more of the numbers. There's very few people actually walking around. It looks like most people are, huddled up underneath like little tarps just over their sleeping bags, trying to stay out of this,
Is it about the
continuous
same-
downpour.
About the same number that I saw before.
Yeah, it's about 10, like your bird said
Can
a
I
minute
see
ago.
forearms?
Huh?
Can I see the forearms?
No, you can't. It's likely in his tent. But your bird
Do a quick
flies
check.
around. Do another Arcana check to find one of the traps.
God.
Just at a certain point, you just start to feel like you're pushing your luck.
14.
Okay. Your bird finds one of them near that crate on this side, right next to Nicolasa. That's close to. If you want to keep looking around, you can, but your bird's gonna have to land down there and start stomping her feet and trying to trigger
I'll
something.
land.
Okay. As your bird lands down, nothing seems to happen for a moment, and then there is a loud thunderclap, like centrally located on that spot right there, and a bright white flashing light that almost knocks you out of your bird's vision. And even from where you guys are, you can kind of like
Super bright.
see this flashbang almost go off in this loud thunder. You almost mistakenly see a bolt of lightning land down this area. You would be forgiven for thinking so. And the group and the camp begin to, someone's on the perimeter. People start to get up, rustling. You hear the, unmistakable sound of swords being drawn. People are like kicking, wake up, someone's here. That's where we're gonna end.
Yeah, wizard. Love the wizard. Good idea. I didn't even think of
They're
that.
all gonna be pulled to that direction, and hopefully you guys have a good
Well, here's the
infiltration
thing
point.
that like.
Don't say
I'll
it.
say.
I know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking something probably similar.
So,
We'll burn the bridge when we
Oh,
come
yeah,
to
you don't
it.
need-
I know.
Like, eh?
What? Oh, such a bird.
We just get him to run one way and then it's even longer.
Be bird.
Yep.
Be bird. Be bird.
Good job tonight.
I thought you
Well-
were gonna die for a second.
Me
I was
too.
like, okay,
It's the
bye.
last session for a while. Hopefully, gets you by for a minute.
not like that, like because of the reason.
No,
not-
I know you're happy. That's the last session.
I knew what you meant.
last
Maybe
time
by
I
the
cheered
time
for
we
you.
play, everybody can have dice. Sorry, my brain's on dice lately. That's my new hyperfixation.
It'll be a few weeks after the fight, and then I'll play like the next week after my fight. I don't give a shit.
Who in the fuck?
I'm scared.
more and more friends.
Is this Khalil?
More friends.
No.
Is it Khalil?
Oh, it is cool. Okay.
Khalil!
It's a fucking black guy!
You're sort of- Wait a minute.
What up, buddy?
Are you on my team or what?
He's already
Alright.
calling Steve.
Thanks for watching.
Good night.
Maybe follow us on Instagram, and Eli might
And follow Dice
post
Cauldron.
videos of us sword fighting now. Follow Dice Cauldron.
Shameless plug.
If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch or whatever now, set your notifications to turn on when we start streaming. we start streaming, and then like a minute or two after we start streaming, we start playing and recording. So that way, if somebody's there, you can let us know next time when there's no volume coming through, and we can fix that. But thank you for watching. Whoever's there, Van, it's good to see you.
I really wish
Alan,
those
I will
people
respond to all of these things that you
I
said.
really
I just
wish
can't do
those
it during the
people
session.
would,
But it's good to see you guys.
not.
I'll see you next time.